Squaresoft presents. Guys, this is one of my favorite games of all time. It's been like 7 years since I've played it, and I played it over on the main channel, The Basement. And it's funny because this is going to be higher quality from a video and audio and editing standpoint. And it's on the inferior channel here, Basement Let's Play. But this is Super Nintendo's Secret of Evermore. The goal of this Let's Play is twofold. One, it's for me to play the game and have fun. Two, it's for me, actually threefold. Two, it's for me to do better than I've ever done before. That is my goal. And three, it is to grab a lot of high quality footage for use in videos about this game later. Okay. Our name will be Vex. Podunk, USA. A ubiquitous small town. Fall of 1965. Look at this small town. Kids playing marbles. Birds hanging out on rooftops. A couple coming out of a movie theater. The girl is emotional. The guy is, I don't know, helping. Al's Barbershop, possibly a reference to Alan Weiss, one of the key people of the game. Smith's Hardware there. Note Smith's Hardware in 1965. Okay. An experiment is about to conclude. An experiment in the mansion on the hill with slightly unkempt grass, excessive statues on the outside of the building, tall windows, and a globe with planets. All right, my friends, prepare to be a part of history. Twist of a knob here, flip of a switch there. Wait a minute. That's not right. Or is it? 30 years later. Okay, the year's now 1995. And look how much worse things are in 1995. The Lost Adventures of Vex. That is why we named the boy Vex. My favorite bit was Slime Beast in the Toxic Swamp. You could hardly tell it was a bunch of old tires and a garden hose. Oh, that cat's trouble. Look, that dog's eyeing that cat. So things have changed. The movie theater is similar, but the barbershop is gone, and the hardware store is now a software store called Doughead. This is both a reference to Doug Smith, like the main guy of Secret of Evermore, but also to Egghead Software, which was popular in the state of Washington in the 90s, which is where this game was developed. So, fun fact. All sorts of fun facts. I've been doing a little bit of research. Hey, the cat is gone. Where are you going? The boy finds some random things here. If anyone could tell me if this has any greater meaning, the three things he finds here, a mummy, a chainsaw, and a balloon animal, let me know. Or is it just random and goofy for the sake of being random and goofy? Some sort of secret entrance behind a loose wall panel. Here we are inside the mansion. What the heck is this thing? Wow. Look at the plants and the foliage, the overgrowth there. So cool. I wonder if it works. The dialogue's going to be a lot more readable later in the game for those of you who are unfamiliar, because we'll have a background on it. We should get out of here before something goes terribly wrong. That's a perfect time for the dog to start chewing on the wires, I think. Hey, don't chew on those wires. Oh, wolf, greyhound, poodle, back to regular dog, and disappear. Oh, here goes the boy. He's floating. He's gone. Generic explosion noise. We'll hear that many times during our playthrough of Secret of Evermore. Oh, there's the machine again, but the room is all clean. What have we here? An intruder, I fear. Sometimes I rhyme. At least I'm not a mime. That was some blast. No! Who are you? Never mind. I'm the butler. We've got to get you out of here. He is, in fact, the butler. We can't have you meddling with the professor's experiments. I wish the drop shadow had been a little more aggressive here. Come along, or like a full outline. It's hard to read that text a bit. Who's that, Carltron? Do we have a visitor? It's no one. No one at all. Continue with your work, Professor. Okie doke. After you. Alright, time to take over. We're the boy. This is it. We're playing 30 out of 30. Now what? Alright, so we have that one, that ring. That's all that we have so far. Is that. Okay, so we're going to open this and receive a bazooka. Now, we're going to get a special Easter egg cameo from Carltron later in the game if we're out of bullets when we defeat these guys. So I'm going to shoot one of them. He's gone. And now I'm going to use up the rest of the ammo. Yeah. So now we have a second ring here. Bazooka. 99 left. Oh, Lord. All right. So I'm not going to make you watch this. We'll fast forward, but I got to shoot 99 bullets. I'll be right back. Okay, we did it. Now it's time to just hit him with the bazooka. It took a while, but we fired all 100 bullets. There, 19 damage, 1 damage. I think we're gonna get him. We got him. There's gonna be a lot of, like, cut footage for grinding in this run-through. This looks like a way out. Is that you, buddy? I can't see you very well, and you'd sound like not a dog. Hey, I think this is some sort of futuristic escape pod. Oops, there goes the control pad. We're not actually in the mansion anymore. We're in a space station above the world of Evermore. That's where we got teleported to out of the mansion. And now we are plummeting down to the surface of Evermore in this spacecraft. Look at that, mode 7. I make that joke every time I play this game. And I probably will continue to do that forever. Whoa, that was some landing. I think the pod and the bazooka are shot. Whoa, where am I anyway? And where's my dog? Here, buddy. Here, pupster. Where you at, boy? Wow, is that really you? You've changed. If you're really my dog, you'll fetch this stick. Okay, go get it. Dumb dog. Brings back a bone. Well, this isn't the stick, but it'll do. Come on, buddy. Let's look around. Okay, our goal here now is to grind until we get at least 6 petals. Also, if the dog smells stuff, we'll probably pick it up, but maybe we could defeat all the enemies before we bother with that. Found a petal. Found some roots. The reason we want 6 petals is because you can't carry any more than 6, but if you win the fight with the raptors that's coming up, the game forces you to take a petal, which is kind of awesome because then it's the only way to get up to 7 petals in the game that I know of, which is pretty cool. But you see that mushroom there? That grew. It wasn't there, and then it is there. They're in these nice little background animations that you don't always catch that show that, like, some love and care went into this game. Which is pretty outstanding, I think. Pretty neat. I'll try and see if we can see one of those later in this area. We'll start by defeating everything. Ow. We may need to end up using a petal, but when you gain a level, your HP fills. Come here, mosquito. I missed. He missed. Fine, we'll let him live. We will be able to move faster later in the game. Right now we have walking speed only. We will be able to get run. The ability to run at some point. Aren't these sounds great, though? It just sound... Oh, we can't get through this tall grass. Because our bone is too dull to cut grass. And apparently our boy is too weak to walk through it. Vex reaches level 2. Okay, now we're at 39. out of 39 HP. Talons are the... there are 2 petals. Talons are the currency in this game. We're up to 36 talons, you can see there. We have 39 HP, level 2, experience 21. We need 49 for the next level. 36 talons, no jewels, no gold, no credits. Attack power is 19, defense is 6, magic defense is 6, evade percent is 34, and hit percent is 31, and there are all the stats for the dog as well. Oh, and his attack skill is up to 1/6. I don't think we have an attack skill unless we look at this. We're also at 1/6. Looks like we're going to be getting axes and spears later in this game as well. The Femur of Fury. Wait, what'd that say? Useful for mangling mosquitoes. We'll have to look at all the descriptions of all the weapons. I've forgotten some of what's in this game. I forgot that all the weapons had their own descriptions, which is pretty neat. Pretty neat, pretty neat. Let's kill this flower. Ooh, a petal. Okay, now once we go north and this leaf falls, this is where we fight the raptors, but we don't want to do that until we have at least 6 petals. So, back down we go. And if we don't want the dog to attack, to be leveling exclusively, we can hold R to make him sniff, or we can go into the action screen and assign him to be all search and no bite. Is not the world's worst idea. We may level our Bone Crusher faster this way by not having the dog get in the way. Although if he attacks first and then we attack, that may work better. Not sure how much explaining I need to do. Stupid mosquito. Dog reaches level 2. Okay, now he's at 45 out of 45. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to grind off camera until I have the 6 petals, at least, and maybe more. Maybe I'll grind more, I don't know. And then I'll rejoin you for the next bit. All right, see you in a bit. Haha, can't carry any more petals. That must mean we have 6. We've leveled up a bit. See that mushroom there? Just above this orange, like, flowery thing? That dark mushroom? Watch this. We'll go up here and we'll come back and it won't be there. And I just want you to see. It grow. See, it's not there right now above that orange plant. What you have to do is you have to scroll the screen away just a little bit. I'm charging up my Bone Crusher now. It's at level 2. So you can hold the button and charge it past 100%. But see how there's no mushroom above that orange flower? Bloop! There it goes. Very cool, very cool. Okay. I got a strange feeling about this. Yes, you do. There, we got him. Ooh, he's beating up the dog. Something ferocious. I missed him. Here he comes. Yeah. Oh, I missed him. Hey, dog got him. Good job, dog. Okay, there are a few of these guys we gotta beat. Oh, I got him. And once we get down to the last one, he's quicker. He jumps out of the bushes right away. He doesn't stall. That's how you know he's the last one. I think this one might be it. Yep. Oh, I missed him. Dog's probably gonna die. He's down to 6 health. Oof. This guy's ferocious. What'd I do to him? 13? That's not bad. Oh, dog's at 0. He's sleeping. Don't feel bad. He'll be fine later. Oh, alright. Let's charge up the old Bone Crusher here, see if we can't... Oh, he's got good evade. This is kind of a tough battle. Oh, man. It'll only take a couple more hits. We can't spend any petals, which would heal us, because... ooh, did 33 to him there. Because we need to have 6 in order for this to force us to 7. There, we got him. Received 50 talents. Received a petal. Okay, 7 petals. I've never done that before. I think there's actually some stuff to pick up around here. The dog can't find it though, because he's out of commission. He'll follow us, but he can't. And this room goes away once we leave it. There, that's the real valuable bit, is the 3 crystals. Okay, all right. Enough's enough, it's time to move on. We're in a village. You should talk to Fire Eyes before you walk into the dangerous quicksand field. All right, buddy, whatever you say. We of the village of Fire Eyes welcome peaceful visitors. Thank you for protecting us from those nasty raptors. Please stay for a while and have some nice petals. Well, thank you. The new alchemist Strongheart is missing from his jungle hut. I heard that Strongheart went to the bug muck in the east to search for ingredients, but he has not been heard from in quite some time. That is upsetting. Let's see, there's a little face here. In that hole. There it is. This is a cool village. It's a cool area. We're supposed to loot everything. The vipers and other jungle beasts dare not enter our village. Fire Eyes protects us from them. Please feel free to take the contents of my pots and gourds. You'll need them if you plan to go into the jungle. Well, I do. We can't carry any more petals, but we can get the clay and the water and a little more water. We're supposed to loot everything except for Fire Eyes' hut, which is that one with the guard there. Nice lizard, huh? She knows how to sit, stay, shake hands, and roll over. That's great. Very happy for you. Here's an old guy. You are not one of us. Not a viper either. You are like Fire Eyes. We're not allowed to wander far from the village, but I've heard about a place where there are a lot of bugs and tar. My father, Strongheart, went there days ago and he hasn't come back. Well, see you later. Aren't you worried about your dad? Oh. He's going to introduce us to his bee named Buzz at some point. Let's check out this hut. One of them... My brother Strongheart told me he was going to look for the big bug in the bug muck. He said there may be rare alchemy ingredients hidden in the bug's skeleton. Strongheart searches the area often for ingredients, and when he returns, he always gives some of them to me. Then I sell them to townspeople who know alchemy formulas. I don't know any alchemy formulas. Let's change this to be solid. And what do we think about borders? That's a pretty good one. No. Too clean. Too blue. Too nothing. I like this one. Okay, we're looting this guy's stuff. Clay, talons, clay. Thanks, buddy. But doop doop doop. You like my bee? His name is Buzz. He'll sting you. Is that a Earthbound reference? Somebody let me know. You'll find ingredients aplenty if you search the village outskirts, but be careful. Creepy creatures. Okay, I think this is the inn and our chance to save here. And the dog should feel better too after a rest. Yes, I would like to rest. Thank you. Do do do. Do do do. I love the glowing fire. Just wonderful. I hope you had a good rest. Yes, let's record progress. We're going to record right over that game, that Peter game. See you later. Okay, see ya. 2 roots, some nectar, and some water. Nectar is like a petal, but it refills much more health. It's very early for a pretty good thing. Hey, we found some ash by the fire. Go figure. What's this lady up to? If you learn alchemy formulas, you can find ingredients for them along the jungle paths. You can also find items in gourds and pots. People of the village don't mind if you take items. We know you'll return the favor by helping us in some way. 3 parts water, 1 water. Some means 1. And 30 talons. That's handy. We're getting some money. Let's check out this hut. Thank you for fighting out the creatures outside our village. Please take this grass vest. Received grass vest. Okay, let's equip armor. There it is. Grass vest. Brings our defense up by 3. Some roots. 2 parts water. The jungle is full of vicious beasts like vipers from the volcano. Make sure you're well equipped before you go out there. By the way, if you press select, you can control the dog. You can even talk to people as the dog. You're quite a frightening beast. Did you come from the jungle or bug muck? Well, I guess the jungle, kind of, technically. Hello, traveler. I'm the source for goods in this village. What can I do for you? Buy items. We could get essence and dog biscuits and pixie dust. We can't buy any petals because we can't carry any more of that. There's 4 parts water, 2 roots, and some water. How are we doing on money? 422. Let's buy one of each thing we don't have yet from her. So 1 essence, 1 dog biscuit, and 1 pixie dust. Now our items have a little more to them, which is nice. Plus, we stole everything she has, so we did her a solid and did some business. Are there any? Ooh, 2 parts wax. Okay, this is it for this area. You can go to the north here, but you cannot cut down this grass with the bone. So we can't go any further than that. We can also go to the east, but there's a guy standing there saying we should talk to Fire Eyes first. We did go into here, right? Yeah, that was the inn. They all look the same, so you have to kind of memorize the locations of where is what. Alchemy is the practice of combining ingredients for powerful and often magical results. My family's used alchemy for many generations. Alchemy effects increase in strength when you use formulas often. Generations? How long have you been here? An adventurer must have shielding out in the field. I deal in strong armor. What can I do for you? Well, I'd like to buy items. We already have a grass vest, but we could get a grass hat and a vine bracelet, except we can't afford it. And we don't need the collar for the dog yet. That's armor for the dog. I'm going to steal this water. And these 2 roots. And equip what we have. That's our only vest. That's our only hat. We'll do some fundraising and we'll buy the grass arm vine bracelet, whatever it was. Oh, look, secret room. Secret. Secret, secret, secret room. If we loot this now, there will be a dog biscuit in it. If we loot it later, there will be a coal bead in it, which is more valuable. So we're going to loot it later. Right. Well, I guess I want to do a little fundraising so I can get that vine bracelet. So what do we need? 180 for that? And what are we at? 80. All right, give me a minute. I'm gonna raise some funds. All right, we've done enough fundraising to buy the last piece of armor, and we actually leveled up as well, which is quite nice, quite nice. Where was the armor guy? Is it this guy? It's not that guy. Is it this guy? Might have been this guy. Yes, 1 vine bracelet, please. Eventually, you can't buy this from this guy anymore. He gets newer, stronger armor. And we want to get all the armor in the game. I think there are 12 of each kind of armor in the game. So that's the plan. That is the plan. Now that we have done everything in this village that we can do before talking to Fire Eyes, it is time to talk to Fire Eyes. What happens if you talk to this guy as the dog? I guard the hut of Fire Eyes. I bet you'd be a good guard, too. Yeah, you might be right. This is the leader of our hut. The leader of our village. Please show Fire Eyes your respect. The dog is showing respect by falling asleep. And after this recording session, I'm going to get some coffee so I don't fall asleep. It does happen to be 11 a.m. on a Thursday as I'm recording this bit. What? Oh, hi, my name's Elizabeth. Everyone around here calls me Fire Eyes. I have modern clothes and modern sensibilities, including eyewear, and my name's Elizabeth? You don't sound like you're from here. Hi, Vex is my name. Well, Vex, step into my hut. We'll talk. Who let this wild beast in here? Oh, that's my dog. He hasn't been himself lately. What's his name? His name? Why? It's... What's it gonna be? It's the only thing that makes sense to me. Loxley. Loxley? That's original. You're not from around here, are you? Not sure where here is, to tell you the truth. You're on Evermore, my prehistoric village. I'm the leader. Wait, how do you know it's prehistoric unless you're not prehistoric? You wouldn't know how to get to Podunk from here, would you? Podunk? Interesting. I might. Maybe we can work something out. How'd you like to make yourself useful around here? Well, the new village alchemist, Strongheart, has wandered off to the bug muck in the east. He's been searching for alchemy ingredients that are plentiful in the muck. If you can help him get back to the village, I will help you with whatever you need. Well, as Captain Leaf Meldrock says in Mars Needs Lumberjacks, I'm ready for anything. Before you go, I'd like you to have an alchemy formula I've developed. It's called Flash. It's pretty powerful against mean creatures. Bam, turn it on alchemy. You can use the formula whenever you have 1 part wax and 2 parts oil. Just select the spell and let it fly. The more you use the Flash formula, the stronger it will get. Cool, thanks. Go east through the quicksand fields to the bug muck. If you find Strongheart there and help him out, I'll help you. Would you like to equip or unequip your spells? Nah. Alright, see you later. Okay, well, we've done it, and now we can go east. This guy's not blocking the way anymore. We should probably save. And then we'll go east. We got some work cut out for us. Hello, sir. Hello, friend. 10 talons. Yeah, we'll be down to 2. We have some more fundraising to do. I hope you had a good rest. Would you like for me to record your progress? Sure. Save right over our last one. See you later. Okay. See ya. Alright, so... right, we're gonna go east. And I'm gonna show you an area where I'm gonna do some grinding. I'll probably get the dog's attack level and the bone crusher both up to level 3. This is the area. It looks a lot like this previous area with these plants here, but... once we get out here, you'll notice it starts to get a little deserty. Dude. And we have these new enemies here, called Skelisnails. Dumb flower, get out of here. They're a little tougher than the flowers. But that's okay, we can take them out. And they drop wax and petals and other such things, sometimes money, often enough that it's a good idea to do some grinding here. So, that's the plan. And then once I'm ready, we're gonna go east from here. Oops. Well, into this area with new music. That'll be very exciting. So let me do my grinding, and I'll get back with you in a bit. Alright. See ya. Alrighty. Our Bone Crusher is now up to level 3. That's the max. And so I'll show you what happens. I'll get the dog sniffing. I'll show you what happens when you charge up to full. Gotta line this up here. Oh, 100 damage. Pretty good. Pretty good. Right, so now we're ready to go east, and I'll show you something else, too. We'll try casting Flash, and then we'll do some grinding of that off camera. But also, well, let's just go ahead and do that right now. We got one of them. Let's cast it on this Skelisnail and see how it does. 6 damage. Not very much, but those never miss. What's underneath the dog right there? And you can attack from long range, so you never get hit when you're using them. Pretty good. Where's the ingredient the dog smells right now? It might be up there. Okay, let's fall into this whirlpool. We need to, actually, in order to access this cave above us. Wow, and I thought a little sand in the shoes was irritating. I'm guessing he has more than a little sand in his shoes right now. Okay. Slow creatures easily fall prey to the sucking sand whirlpools. You need the speed of the jaguar. That sounds like a good alternative to being soaked in sand. I could provide the jaguar tooth ring. It gives the wearer the ability to run with the speed of the fastest feline, and it's free with any purchase today only. What can I do for you? I'd like to buy items. We have 7 petals and 1 nectar. Oh, we could buy a nectar from him. I mean, we're gonna need money, though, for grinding. Let's buy an essence. Please take this Jaguar tooth ring as my gift to you. Received Jaguar ring. Okay, now we do not press and hold the A button to run, but watch your energy. A long run will wear you out. Okay, so this is not an item in here. Rather, it's in the pouch. And there are our charms and rare items. Jaguar ring. Press A button to run with this with super speed while wearing this ring. Very good, very good, very good. Okay. We'll get some water, we'll get some water. We'll get some clay. Does he sell alchemy ingredients? No, he just sells items. Okay, so now the only way to get out of here that I know of is to fall back into this and get spat back out over here. We'll try holding the A button and running right here. Maybe we should be a little more careful around those whirlpools. Like Jack McCoy said, Invasion of the Mole People, stay focused and watch your step. Okay, so now I would love to never fall into one of those again, so that at the very end of the game, if we do, we'll get the 3rd message, but not before. And then after 3 unique messages of falling into those whirlpools, there are no more after that. Okay. We're going to check on ingredients for Flash. Where sells ingredients? Yes. Okay, so he's got oil, 5 for 100, and wax, 5 for 120. And wax and oil are what it takes to do alchemy here. 1 wax, 2 oil. It's Flash, and sea level is at 0, 10. That's because we've used it once. Otherwise, it'd be at 0, 0. And this is what we have. We've got ash, crystal, root, wax, clay, oil, and water. So there will be other spells that use those other ingredients later on. But right now, what I want to get is access to the next ingredient seller. What's here? What's here, boy? Roots. And this is why it's important to pick up roots and water and this and that and whatever as you gain access to them. Good job, dog. So, let's see. They were selling 1 for 100 and 1 for 120, right? Of the ingredients. Oh, good job. Okay. Now, if you hold your charge the weapon button down and then use run, you can actually run forever instead of just until the meter runs out, which is great. And we're going to use that trick to make sure that we get past all of the perilous little spots here. Let's take this guy out. 89. 4 crystals. Not bad, not bad. Oh, look, we can go up here. Well, what's up here? This little plateau. Some secrets, maybe? Some ingredients? Some skeletons. That's for sure. Some mosquitoes. Ah. Oh, a petal that we can't carry. And look, here we are back in this screen. That is the end of the road there, though, so not much there. Not much there to see. That pedal's going to stay there forever, since we have 7, and we're never going to spend one. Again, 6 is the limit, so having 7 is actually pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay, there are the stairs that we came up. Is there anything down here? No, there's not. All right. So let us continue on to the bug muck. Ooh, creepy. New enemies. We got these slug-like guys. They're pretty strong. I'm leveled up decently, and it still took 2 hits. Let's see about getting this guy. Whatcha? He actually turns sideways to look. How cool is that? Got him in a couple of hits too. That's a good way to grind because these guys are worth more experience, but also they can hit harder and they take longer to kill. So maybe not the best area to grind until a little later. Depends on where you're at. But at this level, it's a decent spot. Ooh, check this guy out. Hello, friend. I don't get many visitors out here in the bug muck. I study alchemy. It's very powerful. Alchemy? You're not Strongheart, are you? No. But I know him. I saw him only a few days ago. He was walking toward the big bug. If you're going in after him, you should have another alchemy formula. Alchemy is quite useful. You take a little of this, a little of that. Poof! It's like magic. Let me give you the hardball formula. It's an effective weapon. Alright. Looks like it takes 1 crystal and 1 clay. Yeah, 1 crystal, 1 clay. Give it a toss. Would you like to purchase ingredients? Yes. Now, he's got wax for cheaper and oil for cheaper. So this is where we want to buy our oil and wax. Now, I think it takes 2 oil and 1 wax to cast flash. So we'll try to get up to 50 here and then see about getting close to 25 here. And we're out of money. Yes, please record my progress. I've made good progress. My experience has gone from 367 to 1,698. Definitely want to save that. Okay, and now what we're going to do is we're going to backtrack the way we came. And we're going to cast flash on those skelisnails back where I was doing grinding earlier. This will make flash stronger. And it will also raise money, so we can come back here and buy ingredients from, what's his name? So, I'll show you the first little bit of it. Whoops. I'm trying to charge up my weapon right now so I can run past the whirlpools. Here we go. We're running. Now, the whirlpools are designed for the trip down, so they appear in front of you when you're going south, but behind you when you're going north, which is quite funny. Let's try a level 3 attack on one of these skelisnails. Yeah, I missed. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to put the dog... Actually, we'll leave him like this, because he could help out. See, it only did 14 damage to him. Now, it doesn't matter if you kill the enemy with flash, it just matters that you cast it. Every time you cast it, the level goes up a little bit. So let me show you it now. We're at 0.50, right? So once we get to level 1, then it will be more powerful. And eventually we'll be able to cast on 3 skelisnails one spell, like that, and kill them all. Which just means a lot more money per cast. And it means the grinding becomes sustainable. You don't have to kill a bunch with your melee weapon just to have the funds to purchase more ingredients to do the alchemy spell. Let's try the hardball spell too, since we have 7 of these. We'll cast this on this guy. See, it did 7 damage there. And the effect is not quite as cool as it is with flash, but it is still cool. And so we may level that up while we're away. Ah, flash is now level 1. Okay, let's see if it does any better against a skelisnail, and then I'm going to cut footage while I do some grinding with flash. Oh yeah, holy smokes, look at that. Now, it won't be... Usually when stuff goes up a level, it feels stronger than it is, and then it kind of comes back down to earth a little bit. But that is an exciting development to do 50 with a flash, even if it is temporary. Let's try all 3. I'm just hoping it does 2 figures to each. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. 20. So, alright, let me do some grinding. I'll be right back. Hey everyone, just wanted to check in real quick. We've got flash up to level 3, or almost level 3. It's in the high level 2s. And I want to show you that we can kill 3 skeletons with 1 cast of it most times that we try. And so what that does is that nets us 45 talons per cast, and it only costs us 40 talons per cast when you do the math about how much wax and oil it takes and how much wax and oil costs when we go to the ingredient seller that's further away. So in order to kind of boost the revenue, because that's not a super high return, especially when you can only cast it a couple of times and kill 3 skeletons, and then you have to off-screen and back on-screen, and then when you run out of ingredients, you got to go all the way back to the bug muck to talk to the alchemist that taught us hardball to buy more ingredients. It's still time-consuming. But at least it's like sustainable from a revenue point of view. And so sometimes you can cast this and just kill 2, and that's a loss. But now Flash is level 3. So let's give it a try and see how it does. Sometimes when Flash levels up, or when an alchemy spell levels up, it looks like it's no different, and sometimes it looks dramatically different, and usually those even out. It'll come to some spot where it's like, oh yeah, no, it's definitely leveled up, but it's not crazy leveled up. But yeah, I've got some more grinding to do, and I may or may not do hardball as well. But we want to, you know, Flash is going to be our kind of go-to spell for a while in the game. And that's going to become something else a little later. But it doesn't hurt to level it up. We would love to be able to take out the big boss that's coming up with just Flash, and to be able to kind of do it in a dramatic fashion, or flashing, as it were. But now we have no trouble killing 3 of these with a single cast, which makes me wonder if there's anything that's better for funds that I could start killing with Flash to grind more efficiently. I don't know, but let me keep going. I'll get back with you when it's time for an update. Alrighty. Hey gang, just checking in. I'm up to 3.99 here on Flash, so I'm going to hit level 4. I wanted to do that on camera with you guys, and we'll see if it makes a difference in the amount of damage cost. I've been trying to kill 3 skeletons with each cast. Flash is now level 4. That did 50 damage per enemy, which is actually kind of on the lower end of level 3 in my anecdotal evidence, what I've been witnessing, and 55. So not much higher, but we are at level 4. We've got 11 of those left in the tank. You can see it's level 4 there for 2. It's going to take another 49 casts to get it up to level 5. And we're at 1,400 talons. So what I think it's time to do now is it's time to set the dog back to attack. And to go back to the alchemist here in the bug muck to pick up some more ingredients. And then move on with the game. Whoops. I was not trying to walk off screen there. I was just trying to charge up my weapon so I could run past all these treacherous pits. I've done this several times. Every time I've needed to go stock up on ingredients, I run like this, and then I hold down the charge button so I can defeat this guy. Now, this guy is barely worth more than 1 skeleton, so that would be a waste of a Flash if I used up a whole Flash cast on him and only killed him. The next good grinding opportunities are coming up, but they're not close enough that I could go do that. Okay, we don't need to equip or unequip. I did not grind. Okay, 22, 15. So we want 30 of those if we have 15 of those. That gives us 15 casts. So now I'll add 5 and add 10. And add 5 and add 10. I did not level up hardball at all. Off camera. So maybe that'll be for the future. Look at this, we have 90 casts now. We're out of money. We will go ahead and save our progress. We're at 65.15. Now we're at 83.93. That's quite good, very good. Okay, so let's move on. Let's see what we can get done here. We have not opened this yet. There's a couple crystals in there. That's good for hardball, right? Because hardball is crystal and clay. I'm just gonna put a blanket on my lap real quick here. Yeah, and now let's see what we can do. We've got the dog set to attack. We're both leveled pretty decently just from grinding flash, because we gain experience and money from that by the enemies dying. And so here we are exploring in the old bug muck, trying not to get lost, trying not to miss anything good. Although the dog's not going to sniff out every ingredient while we're surrounded by enemies, especially since I have them set to kind of attack whenever needed. Those grub guys are not worth much. Can we go up? Is there anything worthwhile up there? No, it looks like it kind of just dead ends. Okay, here though, we're starting to enter into more mysterious and foreboding environs. Ooh, I am low-ish on health. I think my next level's coming soon. Let's try casting a flash on this guy, since we have 46 of them. Yeah, that did him in just fine. Bet there's ingredients there. I seem to remember that from previous playthroughs, that there's one right at that dead-end looking spot here. Hey, check this out. Alright, Vex reaches level 12. That's the boy, so we're up to 129 HP, which is very good. Alright, and we're making good progress here. It's exciting to be making progress after some grinding. That's where we're going. To the right is more. But here, let's try going to the right first, and then I think we go up there. I think that's progress, is going up, but this is like optional. Wow, nectar from one of those grubs. A little surprised. 24. 25. I think he's got 50 health, so he must be low. This seems like there might be something good up here. Huh. Well, there's this guy at a dead end. Oh, he's almost toast. Come here. Ah. He took my advice. Let's try it again. See if we can get him. Does he have a tell? Or does he just strike? I pushed the button. Wasn't soon enough. That's an interesting little rock. Little gray rock thing up there. We'll have to get up there later. So not actually much. A lot of sort of forlorn little dark dusty corners of dead ends, which I think is interesting. Okay, now this is an area that has a lot of little collapsing paths. And then if you collapse a path, you have to sometimes go back the way you came. And you take this little slide down to reset. The way that you need, the dog's face is funny when that happens. The way that you need to go is, it doesn't crumble, but sometimes the way crumbles in front of you or behind you in such a way that you have to reset. Not reset the room, but like go back to the bottom. And so I think that that's quite interesting. I might be going the wrong way right now. I don't remember. I don't seem to be able to go back now that way. Oh, but we can do this. I think this is correct now. And there's a lot of right. You're tempted to go up there, but I think we want to go up here. Yes, and now we've reached the point of no return, I do believe. So, let's keep going. Okay, now sometimes there are little grub guys hiding right there, and they can be troublesome. I think this way is just a dead end. We saw this earlier. Yeah, that's a dead end. So what we want to do is we want to get to that top level that's above us right now. But we have to go outside to get it done. So we go down here, and we're on this little isolated plateau. Can't carry any more pedals. I've been seeing that a lot. The goal is going to be to not use a pedal at all, so we can keep 7, which you're not supposed to be able to get. I keep talking about that. We're going to end up with 7 nectar and 7 honey, which is even better than nectar, before the game is done if I am successful. Can't carry any more pedals. Yeah, what is this? Clay. I feel like I've never noticed that art before. Okay, now that we're down here, we can take this path, and this actually brings us to the higher part of the bug. So now we could turn north and go to the boss battle, but what we're going to do instead is we're going to go this optional way because there's something good down this long staircase. A biscuit. A biscuit for the dog. Or risk it for the biscuit. We could have named the dog Biscuit. Has anyone figured out yet why I named it Loxley? The intro, the movie that the boy sees is called, like, The Lost Adventures of Vex or something. And earlier, in 1955, it was The Adventures of Loxley. Okay, so now here is Thrax. He's our first big boss of the game. Look at him, isn't he cool looking? You can defeat those claws, or you can get inside him through the ribcage and defeat the heart. But I have heard mixed things about whether or not you get bonus money and experience for defeating the claws. So we're going to look and note that we need 2502 experience, and we have 204... let's do the right claw. 204 talons. So can we destroy this claw and see how the numbers change? Oh yeah. So that got us experience and talons. I have told people found 1 talon, in previous videos that you get more money if you defeat the arms. And they argued that you get the same amount of money at the end of the boss battle, regardless of whether or not you defeated the claws. Okay, the dog's attack is leveled up. Okay, he doesn't have claws anymore. So now the dog could just attack these maggots. I wonder if they're worth anything more than they are normally. Okay, 1970, 537. 1966, 541. Nope, those are the same as the ones that we experienced earlier. So what you're supposed to do here, when he's getting us with acid rain, is hit his ribcage with your weapon, and it does like a paltry amount of damage. And then you can get in and hit his heart with a charged up attack. Let's try that. Although if he gets me with acid rain too many more times, my health is going to be low, and I'm going to be at risk. Okay, let's hit him with a level 3 attack here. 359, holy smokes. You think that's good? Check this out. I'm gonna cast Flash on his heart. We'll see what that does. When he yells, it knocks you back. And so it's good to be here where you can't get knocked back too far. 194. Okay, 1 more ought to do it, I think. There we go. Well, we're a little low on health, but we made it. I wonder if we get full health for defeating a big boss. I like how the boy and the dog are like, let's stand ultra super close to a giant exploding bug. I guess that's how they moved the camera, so that the player had a good experience. I also like how it's not centered, like everything's off to the left a little bit. Okay, we received a spider claw. You can see the boys holding it up there. And now if we go to our weapons, you see not only do we have the Bone Crusher, which is at level 3, by the way, but now a spider's claw, which is attack level 15 instead of 10, which is great. However, if we go to here, we can see that the description is hack and slash with this ancient claw, but we're at 1:0. Whereas with the Bone Crusher, we're at 3:0. So we've got some grinding to do now. We're going to have to level this bad boy up. Okay, let's use our axe to hit this thing. Can we center the screen, please? That looks pretty good. Okay. Washing! Ooh. You are a brave adventurer indeed. Thank you for saving me. I am Strongheart from the village of Fire Eyes. I am a member in good standing of the Nobilian Order of Alchemists. Well, I'm Vex, and this is my dog Loxley. He hasn't been himself lately. I'm very happy to meet you both. I was searching for alchemy ingredients when I stumbled upon that monster. If you didn't come along and save me, I would have been eaten alive. Please take this gift with my thanks. 10 wax and 10 oil. Hey! That's some more casts of flash. Good luck, Vex. And then he just walks away. Just walks away into the light. Let's follow him. Ooh, now we've walked away into the light. I wonder if there's any... Ooh, there's some roots over here. Okay, let's try out this axe. 29. That's pretty good. We're still getting used to it. It's not as comfortable in our hands as the old bone crusher. Now, when you're walking back, you're tempted to just go west, but if you come south here, we'll end up above that cave where we buy ingredients for Flash, and we'll get a mammoth guard. That is a new piece of armor. It's an upgrade to our vine bracelet. Twice as good! one defense up to 2 defense. That's as paltry as twice as good can be. Alright, so now we're in a familiar area. This is where the sand whirlpools are, but we are up here on the stone plateau above it. And making our way back toward Fire Eyes. We want to talk to her and say, hey, we rescued Strongheart. What do you think of that? Let's see what she says. And we're also picking up some spirit ingredients along the way, but let's... Ooh, what is that off to the right? Looks very suspicious. On my first playthrough, I didn't find this until much, much, much later in the game. Should we steal all this guy's stuff? Let's do it on our way out. Maybe he's got a better price on wax and oil. You look like you've been through a lot. There are a lot of bad bugs and baddies out here, probably giving you a hard time. You're telling me. Here's something that should help you out in the sand, tar, and lava. It's a formula of acid rain. Oh, Thrax just cast that on us. Now we have one. Mix 3 parts water with 1 part ash, and you'll have a potent concoction. Now, the worst thing about this is that it takes 3 of something. Right, so the most we can hold 99 hardballs. We can only hold 49 flash because of the limit of 2 oil per and the limit of 99 oil in the inventory. But with this, the most amount we can have at once is 33 because it takes so much water. Water is, however, quite cheap, so that's pretty good. Let's try purchasing ingredients. He's got wax for the same price as the other guy, and he doesn't sell oil. He also has crystal and clay. Clay is quite cheap, so this would be a good way to level up hardball. And he's got ash, which is fairly cheap, and that would be a good way, and water for very cheap. So that would be a good way to level up acid rain. But we don't want to spend all of our money just yet. See you later. Okay, see ya. Let's loot these now. Water, clay, biscuit, clay. Great. 21. Pretty similar to the Bone Crusher so far. But, one important difference, and you're about to see it. Are you ready? What can this do that the Bone Crusher can't? The answer is cut down the tall grass. So now we can pass through here, whereas before we couldn't. This is going to open up the area to the north, which Fire Eyes, through the story, is going to encourage us to go there. It's also going to open up some other new areas, one of which I'm going to show you right now, which is rather inconsequential at the moment. Hey, there's a face in there. This is a good way to level up the axe, by the way, is kill these guys that die in one hit. It won't get you much experience or money, but it will level up the axe. Oh, look, a fire pit. In a big flat place, and the dog smells something around here somewhere. Some oil. Well, we're not sure what that's for at the moment. Ooh. Ooh. Stop that. But we are gonna hit all these guys and level up our axe a bit. Let's see how we're doing here. 114. We got a ways to go. I used to think it was 100 hits or 100 deaths with one weapon. Come on, Loxley, let's go talk to Fire Eyes. Let's not just yet. 100 hits to go from level 1 to level 2 with a weapon, and then 100 hits to go from level 2 to level 3. But it's not, according to Toby Continued's YouTube channel. He says it's 64 to go from level 1 to level 2, and 128 to go from level 2 to level 3. Which would make some more sense. Hey, Nectar. Not bad. So now we're in the original starting area of the game, where we first crash landed. But we're accessing an area... Oh, a shell hat. Yes, please. Bam. And this is actually where Strongheart lives. Excuse me, Strongheart. Hello, Vex. I'm back in business after that terrible experience in the bug muck. Thanks to you, I'm not a big bug's dinner. Please take this cure formula. It will cure you from poison and other ills. It requires 2 parts root and 1 part oil. Yes, we will turn that on. Also keeping in mind that the more we use cure, the fewer flashes we have left. Would you like to purchase ingredients? Yes. Okay, he's got water for almost as cheap as the acid rain guy. His price on root is fair. Oil and wax are the same as the guy in bug muck. So we're going to purchase all that we can from him as far as that is concerned. How many of these do we have? We have 15 and 33. Okay. Yeah, record our progress. See you later. Okay, now this guy is a good guy to talk to as the dog. So I'm going to switch to the dog. Hello, big dog. I don't normally talk to animals, but you seem to be an understanding beast. Well, that's nice. Let's try talking to him again. You are a very good dog. Yes, you are. I've got a nice gift for you. It's a leather collar. It will help you shield. It will help shield you from mean creatures. Received leather collar. Your leather collar will help shield you from mean creatures. Dude, thanks, Strongheart. I hope you use your stuff well. Would you like to unequip? Would you like to save? Would you like to buy ingredients? No, but I would like to equip armor on the dog. We go from 0 extra defense to 5 extra defense. Quite good. Quite good. You dumb mosquito. Now, the bad thing about using the axe to cut down the grass is that you're constantly not at 100% and ready to strike when you run into one of these guys. Hey! Now, is this area over here new? Yeah, that gourd is unopened. And it's got grass in front of it, so it might be. It seems like it is. Unless there's a pedal in there and I'm able to get at it from some other angle and it just wasn't anything good. So let's go scope that out and then we'll talk to Fire Eyes. We've been here before. This is where we were grinding before the raptor fight at the very beginning of the playthrough. Oops, I missed him. Let's try again. Here we go. If anyone knows about the 64-128 thing, let me know. Can't carry any more pedals. Well, I was right on both counts. It was new and it had a pedal in it. It's nice to be able to run. Okay. Got you. Good. Gonna ignore the mosquito. As annoying as they are. Alright, Fire Eyes, what do you got for us? We saved Strongheart. I hear you were victorious in the far reaches of the bug muck. Well, it was bug hunt, but we got out of it okay, and I got a nifty claw, too. It's like an axe. Well, that's great. Strongheart has returned to his hut south of the village. That's a clue to go find it if you haven't already. And now the village faces a new crisis. The volcano to the north is rapidly cooling down. If this trend continues, we could have an ice age on our hands. Listen, I'd love to help you, but I really got to start looking for a way back home. Well, your best bet may be to track down the source of this atmospheric icing. You see, I'm originally from Podunk too. Whoa, knowledge bomb. She saved that for when she needed more help. My grandpa's an inventor who lived in a mansion on the hill and made a machine that could send people to worlds of their own design. Since I enjoy all things prehistoric, I dreamed up this world of cave people and dinosaurs. Now, actually, originally, there was an idea for a game called Vex and the Mesmers. I believe that was Alan Weiss's idea, and he tweaked it to become Secret of Evermore. But in Vex and the Mesmers were magic users that could tell stories and transport the listeners into those stories virtually. And Vex gets caught in one, and the dream begins to corrupt, and the goal of the player is to go in and remove them. I was supposed to be here for a couple of hours, but it's been a couple of decades. Now and again, I sense evidence of outside influences on our world. I love how she's looking out the window and contemplative. The recent drop in temperature could be the work of someone from the real world, and that person has control over the vicious volcano vipers. If you go to the source at the center of the volcano, you might find someone or something that could lead you back home, and you just might save our village at the same time. Wow! This is like what happened to the people in the Pale People of Planet V. It's about a bunch of astronauts who get stuck in an exact replica of Earth, only it's populated by zombie vampires, and, well, actually, this isn't like that at all. I can give you the ability to call on me in difficult situations. Here are 6 call beads. If you need my help, especially in big battles, you can throw a call bead to the ground. I'll appear in a flash, then you'll be able to summon one of my spells. Huh, no offense, but how could a girl help a couple of adventurers like us? I've learned a few tricks since I've been here. Let me show you why they call me Fire Eyes. And no, it's not because I started the fire out front with the glasses that I'm wearing. By holding them up and letting the sun be focused in a single spot. It's because of this. Whoa! Call me if you need my help. Alright, Fire Eyes, you got it. Found some ash. Okay, let's check out these various huts. I think someone wants to give us something for free. Or we could buy some armor. Where are all of the huts that I want to explore that I'm thinking about? It could be this one. Is he going to give us something? Vipers are a mean bunch. I'd fight them myself if I thought I had a chance, but my brother Strongheart's a gutsy one in the family. Yeah, what's your wax? Oh, your wax is expensive, and so's your oil. He's got a shop of convenience. And, like, the worst prices we've seen. Okay. That guy's to the right is the inn. What is this? Will she give us something for free? You look tired. You should have a nice meal and rest at the inn. It's next door. I am going to have a meal IRL, I think, pretty soon, because I'm getting to be hungry. It's 1 in the afternoon. I haven't had lunch yet. The Vipers get their materials from the weapons in the Mammoth Graveyard to the northeast. Okay. Thank you for the info. An adventurer must have shielding. I deal in strong armor. What do you need? He still has all the stuff that we already have. I think someone wants to give us an upgraded something. Let's check out this secret room. Yeah, if this guy is here. You saved Strongheart in the bug muck. Well done. Nice save. I can help you defend yourself in future battles with an old recipe. It's an alchemy formula called Defend. 1 part clay, 1 part ash to increase your defensive abilities. Okay, bam. There it is. And 5 parts ash. That should be a call bead, and it is. 4 parts clay. Beautiful. All right. So we have an upgraded guard and hat, but not vest. That's the next thing that we're looking for. Is there another... Okay, that's the way forward. Is there another hut that I haven't been in that someone wants to give me something good? We went in that one. This is Fire Eyes. Have we got in this one yet? I feel like we have, but we didn't talk to her. The Vipers and Jungle Beasts dare not enter our village. Fire Eyes protects us from them. That's nice. Okay. Let's see if we can get a call bead. Volcano, less heat. Stop the big freeze. Would you like to equip or unequip? No. Water. Call bead. Bam. How many coal beads we got now? 8? 8. Pretty good. I want to see how many we can get in this playthrough. Okay, so in the future, we are going to go north and cut down the grass and see what that jungle's all about. Start making our way toward some good stuff. However, oh good, we've got the doggone search. Something I want to do in the meantime is level this axe up to 3. Now we don't really need to because we're going to be getting another weapon soon enough anyway. But it's good for our financials if we do. And it's an easy way for me to make the run through all the easier. I mean, we have leveled up Flash, which is great, but I'd love to level up some other stuff too. Maybe. I haven't totally decided yet. Look, we have 48 of these. And we can take out 3 of these Skelisnails. No problem. Blam. Look at that, they even dropped stuff. Or they tried to, anyway. I can't carry anymore. Alright, so let me do this grinding. And I'll get back with you when I'm ready for another update. Alright, hello. We are leveled up. Leveled up a little more. Let's take a quick look so that you can see. The Spider's Claw is now at level 3. That's fantastic. And Flash is up to 514, and we've got 48 of them, which is the most we can carry at the moment because of an odd number, an even number of oils, and you can only buy 5 at a time. And what else? Oh, and we still even have some money in our pocket, even though we're full. Yeah, 1,600 talents. Even though we're full on Flash ingredients. What'd you find, pup? Oh, some water. Alright, so now we're going to take this axe, we're going to bust into this new area, and we're going to turn the dog back to a regulero. Now these don't just, yeah, look how it grabbed the dog. They don't just strike you anymore. They strike you and swallow you, and then they chew on you for a while, and then they spit you back out. It's very traumatizing, I would imagine. It's a carny flower, because it's carnivorous. The other ones were named Wimpy Flower, which is rather hilarious. We found some nectar. Good. We're going to explore this whole area, even though I think some of these areas are kind of inconsequential. Let's see, does this guy have armor? Yes, he does. Let's buy... We already have the Mammoth Guard and the Shell Hat, but we want the Shell Plate. And now we can equip the Shell Plate. Nominally better. Alright, see you later, armor dude. Thanks for the armor. Every time you leave the screen and come back, all the enemies come back, which is how we're able to grind so effectively. And all the grass grows again, but it's also a little bit of a pain in the butt. Wow, 78. I thought he wasn't going to die. Hey, there's a cave there, but there's a rock in the way. And there's a path here, but there's a carnivorous flower in the way. Oh, we got him. Is there anything else to this area? That's something I'm not totally sure of. I kind of don't think so. I should be looking at maps while I'm going. Not Google Maps, of course. But video game maps. What do we got here? Oh, it's the Mammoth Graveyard. Now this is a great spot for ingredients. There, we just found some water. Let's kill all the spiders. These guys can poison. Did we get the cure formula? Yeah, and we got 15 of them. So if we get poisoned or plagued or whatever... You know what? This is why we level Flash. Boom, boom, boom. You're all... Whoa! They must be a little bit resistant to fire alchemy. We're going to take them all out, and then we're going to scour the area for ingredients. So I think this area should be good for it. Now, if we go too far north, we'll trigger a mini boss fight. We can't get there that way. I was going to try to peek at the area. Alright, dog, do your thing. Look at this. I like this music. Found some roots. Found 3 parts ash. Found some oil. Alright, dog, find some more stuff. And take a sip of coffee. Oh, he found something. Found some clay. Found some more clay. How about over here? Do, 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 do. Looking for something. 3 parts clay. Some oil. Nothing there. We honor the mammoths. I bet they wanted to give us bone here, but it doesn't make sense yet. Although I do think you can find some stuff before you have a spell that uses it, and that's kind of intriguing, actually. I sort of like that idea. They have to get you used to the idea of finding stuff you do need before they introducing things to you do not yet need, and thereby creating anticipation. Boy, he smelled this one from a long way off, and it wasn't even anything? A rip-off. There's something here. Opening a snack for myself right now. 2 parts oil. Dead end. Alright. Is that enough? Let me show you what the axe looks like when you charge it up. Here's a level 2 attack. Swipe twice there. And the level 3 attack is really silly looking. It's a 360 attack, which is cool, but it's kind of slow. Throw, and it goes around you and comes back. Cool idea, but also kind of weird. Alright. You trespass in our bone land. Prepare to join the mammoths. Where? Oh, in extinction. Got it. Oh no, 4 guys at once. Whoops, I cast that on 1. Let's try casting that on the other 3. The one's gone. The other 3 seem to be quite a bit less bothered. Alright, dog, can you help? You know what? I bet I turned off the dog helping. Good job, dog. Okay, that green guy wants to come down and hit this. Cause knockback damage to us all. We got him. Where is he? There he is. Get him, dog. Dog got him for 45. I got him for 22. Then Flash got him for 100-something. I got him for 23. That did him in. Hey, we received the Horn Spear. We just finished charging up the axe. And now I got the spear. Which means we're at level 1 again. I wonder if this gate leads to the volcano. Thank you for fighting off those vicious vipers. They treat the sacred mammoth graveyard as if it were only a source for bones and tusks. Those guys were vipers? Yes. Lizard people from the Great Volcano. They've been coming out in force lately, raiding the graveyard for mammoth parts. When we get to the core of the volcano, we'll stop them before they do more harm. Why are you going there? It's very dangerous. Well, Fire Eyes told us about the volcano cooling at Fire Eyes? Say no more. If you're a friend of Fire Eyes, I know I can trust you. You may find the means to enter the Viper's domain at the top of the volcano to the north. I'll let you through the gate. The top of the volcano? Should I heal your wounds? Okay. If you say yes here, he heals your wounds. If you say no, he gives you the heal spell in alchemy. But if you say yes and he heals you and doesn't give you the spell, you can get it later. I read about this, I don't remember where. But I would rather, I'm only down 19 HP anyway, but I would rather have the spell now than have it later. Bam, there's heal. Root and water. Here's some extra ingredients I had lying around the skull. 8 parts oil. 10 parts crystal. I believe it would have been 10 and 10, but we had so much oil that it wouldn't fit. You can use these ingredients for your other formulas. I'm guessing we have 99 oil right now. And that we had 91 when we started talking to them. Let's find out. Let's find out. Alchemy, ingredients. No. Weird, why did he give us 8 oil? Right, dog, what can you find? Of course, now we have a spear weapon, which is very cool. Found some wax. What are you gonna find next? This might be the most densely ingrediented area in the whole game. I like this pit here. Look at that skull down there. So cool. That's a cool bit of art. Look at that one. Cool. Art in this game is good. Okay, a spear will also cut grass, just like the axe will. And now we see raptors. We remember those from earlier in the game. Raptors are a good, thing to grind. If you can not take excessive damage from them. What'd you find, boy? Clay. This looks like it's the way up. We can cross this little bridge here. Don't eat me. Get it, dog. Good job. Hey, find an ingredient? Found some water. Okay, what's over here? Oh, I see a cave. Might be something good in here. Ah, hello. If you're looking for rest, look no further. 30 talons, no thanks. No. Stealing from you. It's actually not that bad of a deal. We will have him save for us. We just swiped all his stuff. Maybe we'll stay with him if we end up doing some grinding here. Give him a little business. Give him the biz, as it were. Where's the ingredient that you found over here? There it is. It's roots. You found one here, too. Water. The hit detection on those, oh! Got me. On those ingredients to pick up is not always the best. Wonder how flash works on those guys. Because I think we might get more money and experience from them. Ow. They do 24 damage. You know what? Let's check our stats here. Okay, 2119 and 3182. 2119 and 3182. 2119, so that gave us 48. And 31 what? 18? So 40 experience and 48 money, if I remembered the numbers correctly? That's better than killing... Is it better than killing 3 Skelisnails, or is it not? Hello. The beasts in this part are very dangerous. You should stock up on life-giving items. What can I do for you? Oh, look, she sells nectar. We have 4, so we could get up to 6, and then when the game gives us one, it'll force it up to 7. So that's a good place to buy nectar, perhaps. I forget where we get it. I think it might be the boss at the end of the volcano. Oh, look at the dog! Bah! Good job, dog. You looked great. Can't carry any more petals. Okay, let's make our way north here. We visited the shop on the left where we can stay for 30 talons. We visited that shop on the right where we can buy life-giving items. I think that's the first place we can buy nectar in the game. No, let's do multiple. Let's see how this works. Just fine. It worked just fine. Could be items out there. It's hard to get the dog to let his guard down. I mean, I guess unless we force the issue. Now, that cave is a bit of a trap. A bit of a trap. We get you? Yeah, we got you. We get you? Gotcha. Okay. So, be ready here. Maybe we should cast a heal. See what level 0 heal does. 21, not bad. Okay. We're gonna get trapped in here. And then we're gonna have to cast flash on multiple. Did I press select? No, I didn't. It did a fair bit of damage, but it didn't kill them all. We received Dino Skin, so we're already updating our armor. We recently bought some. A shell plate to replace the grass vest, but now here's Dino Skin. Okay, good. Dog took care of that. Dog's gonna take care of that too. And let's cast heal, since we're a little low on health. No, we'll keep going with the story here. Problem with these raptors, they're just so fast. Okay, now, here, we use these little guys to blow up, and then we use these caves to move down. So what we want to do is navigate this whole little area here. See if we can't make something good happen. Now we can't go left from here, so we gotta take this. Let's see how linear this ends up being. And the fewer enemies there are... Ooh, not very linear anymore. Can't carry any more pedals. Okay, let's try this cave. That brings us back down to here. So we'll go up and up. Now we can either take this way up, which I think we want to do. That'll bring us just a little bit. We'll grab whatever this is. It's some water, and that dumps us right back down here. We'll grab whatever... Oh yeah, pedal. Then we do this, and now it is linear. And you're thinking, well, okay, is that the end of that? No, look, there's a pressure plate under this grass here. So if we take this one, we end up in a new spot. Hello. Dude, did you... Oh, you did. Actually, I think that's our way up. Right there. So we don't want to do that yet. So the cave to the left is our way up. Let's try the cave to the right. Dude. Let's see what that does. Glad we have 34 of these. What's cool, though, is they're helpful right away. And root and water are relatively cheap. Okay, this brings us back down here, so now we're on the normal path instead of the alternate path. So let's go up here again, and then we'll try up. Yeah, now this is new, but our only option from here is this cave, which brings us right back down. Okay, so we've taken every path now, except for when we got knocked into here early accidentally, and then taking this pad. I'm waiting for the dog to catch up. There we go. That's a big one. That's a big one. Whoa. Who drew that sky? Why is there screen tearing at the top of the screen? Another fine blend. Nice nose. Good color. You wouldn't know how to get into the volcano from here, would you? The volcano? No. None but the way that would turn an adventure into ash and molten bones. Excuse me. The only way I know to enter is straight into the crater. Of course, come to think of it, you could try the catacombs at the base of the volcano. Yeah, I saw a passage, but it's blocked by a big rock. Levitation, that's a good solution. You can lift rocks and other heavy objects by using the levitate formula. I'll give it to you right now. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can only have 8 active at a time. So we're going to have to start choosing. Requires a mud pepper and water. Well, water I've got. Mud peppers are new. Travel east from the base of the volcano. You'll find mud peppers in the swamp. Would you like to purchase ingredients? Sure. Okay, this guy's got ash, clay, wax. That's a good price on wax. And water. We can get clay for the same price. Yeah, you can record our progress. From the acid rain dude. Okay, now when I was a kid, I did not know how to get down from here. It's right here. I got very stuck. Right there. A poison? Son of a gun. Alright, let's cast Cure. What else can we do? Okay, good. Now... Oh! Alright. What'd you find, boy? Ash. We're gonna need to be ready. Some flash here. We don't want to get caught unawares. Whoa. Whoa. Gotcha. Stupid flower. Ah! He only has 2 HP left. I think we got him. Dang it! That hurt. Okay, let's cast heal. I wonder if we should do some grinding off camera to get the spear up to level 3. Let go of my dog. Ah! Yeah, see how you like that, stupid. Okay, we could buy some nectar from that lady. We could go spend 30 talons and sleep over to the west. Or honestly, we could just go back to Fire Eyes Village and sleep for 10. But we haven't gone east from the base of the volcano yet. And I want to show you. I want to show you what this area looks like. Ooh, we found some water. Look, here's a new enemy. That's called a frippo. They've got a funny attack pattern. It's the body of a frog and the head of a hippo. Believe it or not. Frippopotamus. What? So this is what the... Oh, this is what the swamp looks like. This is the color palette. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I am low on health. Let's see how frippos like Flash. And I'll do, I'll look at a monster appendix. Ew. To see where the best place to grind at this point is, if it's in the swamp or if it's back with the skelly snails. Look, it's another area with an empty fire pit and a big flat area. And birds chirping. That's interesting. Feel like we've seen that before. Let's cast heal again. So we're gonna want to buy ingredients for heal and for flash at least. And maybe, if we grind long enough, we'll end up doing that for some other stuff too. Okay. One day I'd like to have an account where a save file where I level up everything. Okay, we're at 2214 and 3271. 2214. 2214, 3271. We just killed 2. 2214, we're down 24. So that doesn't do much experience, just 12 each. And I've already forgotten what the rupee situation was. Now we're at 3309, right? Yeah, 3309. Let's kill one more. I'm trying to do 2 at once. 2 stats at once. 3309 to what? 3328. Ew, really? Just 19 talons? We get 15 per Skelisnail. And we could take 3 of them out. Per cast. With flash. So, right. Well, we need to get the spear up to level 3. The way this swamp is going to work... Oh, look at that. See these little lily pad prompts. And then more opens up. And then you can enter more of the swamp. It's a big mazy area. That'll be fun. But yeah, let me do some grinding, and I'll get back with you when we're ready to do some more. Alright, hello, welcome back. Flash is now level 6. The Horn Spear is level 3. I'll show you what a level 2 attack looks like. You throw the spear like that. You kind of just lob it. Check it out, I'll show you again so you guys can see it. And it kind of arcs down as it travels across the screen. Now I'll show you what a level 3 attack looks like. He winds up and really hucks it. Ready? Yeah. Does a fair bit of damage too, doesn't it? These dumb frippos. Alright. So we're ready now for the swamp. And I know there's some cull beads in here that I don't want to miss. Yeah, see, look at that. Now, these frippos are not amazing, and they're annoying. So what I'm probably going to do is just use some flash on them. We're doing fine for money. We got 3333, interestingly enough. And so we don't need to make money when we cast flash. We can just benefit from it and keep buying ingredients. Okay, so there's a little lily pad there. I think there's also one over here. Oh no, there's a little bridge over here. Where's this gonna lead to? A dead end? I don't know. The dog was smelling those roots. Those roots. Do you say root or root? I can't believe I missed him. Yeah, see how annoying this is? Let's just take care of stuff. Quite nice. Good. Okay. Did we miss out by not doing the earlier lily pad? I don't know. We're also going to have a chance to do heal quite a bit. Look, we found some oil. Ah, we kill that frippo and it opens up a lily pad. See that? So sometimes the frippos trigger new path. And so we have to be aware of that. Now, one of the best things about having the spear charged to 3 is we could do the infinite run trick here if we want to, since this is such a big room. But I'm not too worried about it. Dog, you want to kill that thing? Thanks, bud. But let's just see what's over here. In case this ends up being good. Kind of a dead end. With some wax, though. And we also have this. Is this going to be good or another dead end? 3 biscuits? Well, I thought those might be cull beads. Now this just brings us back to where we were before. So now we've closed that loop, see? So we're doing well. Okay. So we took this way, and then we came all the way down here, and we killed that guy, and it opened up a path. Do we want to go that way first? Or do we want to explore around here? Let's do this. Well, that's a little dead end. I wonder if those 3 biscuits are going to be... are where the cull beads were supposed to be. I don't know. I have heard that there's a way to get 99 call beads anyway, and so if we can figure that out, then it may not matter. It just may not matter. That's a dead end there. This is dead end here. What a cool maze this is, isn't it? It's a lot of options, except we haven't done this yet. And this might turn out great for us. It's bringing us really far left, though. What is all this? Take out these frippos. Oh, that one opened up a path. Okay, I think this was a dead end up here. Let's confirm that. It is. And this is probably a dead end down to here, but this may be where the call beads are. No, it's nectar. Interesting, interesting. Let's do this. Can I keep charging my spear? I can. Oh, nice. Gotcha. We stabbed that stupid spider with our spear. Get him, dog. Found some clay. Can't carry any more roots. And another trigger frippo. I don't know if this is going to be good or not good. You dumb spider. Dog. Supposed to get him, not miss. Okay, is this new? Oh, this is a dead end. 2 call beads. So I think it matters what order you get things in that determines the quantities. See how our health's not doing too good right now? Oh, there's another secret lily pad, too. Secret triggerable lily pad. We're going to wear out our heal spell, since we have so many of them. And those frippos, man, they can strike you multiple times in short succession. And you don't want to find yourself in a situation where suddenly... I've definitely had some sudden frippo death happen to me in this game before. Okay, right, that was a dead end up there. We came from there. We haven't done this yet, I think. Yes, but we did do that. Oh, we came here. I don't think we've done this yet. It's hard to tell if, like, the enemies are here because we haven't gone this way yet, or if we're off-screening them far enough that they're actually, like, reconstituting. Oh, these just connect. We've done this. Have we? It's a lot of frippos around for us having already done it. Ah, but we haven't done this. And since we have the call beads, I'm not super worried about... Yes, and I think this is our way out. Okay, so we've got 37 flash left. I'm guessing we'll cast 8 on the boss coming up, and that will do it for the boss. I would love that. Pretty sure he's got... Let's try casting heal on both of us, since we're both down about 30. Okay, that's pretty good. Right, so we're going to do a thing where if you're controlling the dog... Oh, we did it with Thrax earlier. Look at that snake. Look at that cool animation. To the right there, and then to the left here. It's so cool. That's a one big snake, isn't it? Isn't it? Here, Blimp's going to ask for our help. Oh, there's a lot of snake up there. Look, we haven't quite triggered it yet. Ready? Here we go. Ready? Here we go. Hey kid, give me a hand with the snake. It's getting out of control. So we're going to take control of the dog and cast 8 flash on Salabog right away. And we'll see if this just does them in. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's the limit. Oh, we hurt the dog for 8, and we got him for 1,000. Let's do that again. Because he got 2,000 health. There we go. Alright. Listen, boy. That's not what you're doing. Salabog, Salabog. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should do it. I thought he had 2,000. Yeah, it did. Okay. Loxley reaches level 15. That boss gave me a lot of trouble the first time I started playing the game because I couldn't throw the spear. The first time I played the game and I faced him, a lot of trouble. I had to go grind. That was even more hideous than the muck monster in the Sickening of Slime City. What a relief! That beast was about to suck up my hut and me with it. Thanks to you, it sunk for sure. Good job. Huh, no problem. You can call me Blimp. I work with swamp gas and fume bugs. Oh, that explains the stench. I hadn't noticed. Come on in, kid. I'll show you my place. Alright. The dog will take a nap, and Blimp and I will have a conversation here. It's not the Great Caverns of Maconda, but it's home. Well, if you like mud walls and leaf floors, it's pretty nice. I don't have much to offer in the way of saying thanks for saving my hut. But I would like for you to have. That's a rupee, Legend of Zelda. That's a key, Legend of Zelda. That's a heart. Like a heart container, Legend of Zelda. Is Blimp Link? Aha! 1 mud pepper. It's just an ingredient. But it's a big deal at this point in the game. They have special qualities if you know the right formula. Come back and see me again if you use it up. I'll give you another one. Do you want to rest for a while? Sure. A free rest. We're going to sleep where the stink bugs are. I hope you had a good rest. Would you like for me to record your progress? Yeah, do it, dude. See you later. Okay, see you later. What does he say to the dog? Hello, friend. You look like a nice dog. Yes, I do. Would you like to rest for a while? No. See you later. Okay. You could search his gourds and stuff, but he does not have an extra mud pepper in there. So it's no use, no use. Now, for whatever reason, I always found my way out of here far more easily than in. We really have no more reason to grind here to kill these enemies, so we're just going to kind of avoid them and head south and west as we can. Oh, see if we can get out of here. That's a dead end. Oh, nice try. You know what these Frippos remind me of? My wife's pet bunny. It's mean and it hurts more than you think, and it looks little, and it lunges at you like that. That's what they do. They growl and they say, and they lunge at you. Now, is there anything that we need to do right now? Well, good job, dog. That would, oh no, dog. Sorry, dog. Yeah, you tell that plant. Get out of here. I think the next place for us to really do well with, like, experience and stuff is probably in the volcano. Now, you can use up your mud pepper, and if you have 0 in your inventory and you talk to Blimp, he does give you another one. And when I was young, that's how I got through... No, we don't want heal. We want cure. Cure will take the poison off. I think there's an item that does it too, but I don't remember what it is. Oh, that's a lot of spiders. Oh, good job, dog. Oh, he got me. That's a bad spot. That guy always traps you. Okay, let's do levitate on this. Hopefully nothing will go wrong. I've heard sometimes that the rock can get set down right where it was picked up from. That would be a real bummer. But bad things can happen if you're underneath the rock when it goes down. But here we are now in the volcano. Now there's some hidden areas in the volcano. This one's hidden at. We got a call bead from there. Someone has an alchemy spell in here that we don't want to miss. And so we're going to have to be on the lookout for hidden passages. Let's check the right side of the wall here. But remember those vipers that we fought in the Mammoth Graveyard? That's what we're going to be fighting in here. They're just going to be running around. And I don't know how effective Flash may or may not end up being due to the fact that they're already used to the heat. But it is level 6, which is pretty ridiculous for this point of the game. Let's try it. We got 20 of them. Yeah, so the dog did what, like 40, and we flashed it 160? What did that do? 20-something? Let's try charging up the spear, see how that does. I remember when I came through here earlier in my life, as a young lad, I would just charge up my spear. That would be the way to go. Or the dog could do a fair bit of damage, just with his level 1 attack. Which charges up pretty quickly. Okay, we found some clay. This is not as much of a maze as other areas in the game. Oh, look! We found a mud pepper. That's convenient. Do you want to know why? Because that place is blocking our way. Actually, we're supposed to find that first. Water, talons. I wonder what's in there if it's not talons. We might have had too much of something. The game checks to see what you have sometimes with those things, and then it gives you something else depending on if you have no use for the thing. Okay, so now we have a levitate, so that allows us to get through one more step. And the rock here just sets there. It doesn't create a path, but in some other spots they create paths. So I'm not sure why that is, if that one's a mistake or if they're all like that. Like, see that rock there? That one's got to get levitated now too. What are we supposed to do? Go back for another mud pepper? Okay, I'm gonna throw my spear at this guy. Got him. Here's a rock. So we push this one in, and it makes a path. See that? And that probably is where our next mud pepper is, which is how we're going to get through there. But we got to go way around, and there's a bunch of these guys. They do give good experience, though, so they're worth fighting. Is he about to die? No. Didn't quite kill that one. Found some roots. That's not the path that we made. Did we come this way? Yeah, we did. So we gotta go up. Ah, and we gotta make another path here. We gotta cross this and this to get this mud pepper. And now we're in business again. Now we can move another rock. We can't get down there just yet. But here's where we're gonna use our one mud pepper. Did I go up here? I did. Oh yeah, and I knocked that rock off. That's right. Okay. Really leveling up old levitate. Levitate is one of only 2 alchemy spells that isn't cast on the boy or the dog or enemies. We'll see the other one later. What did the dog find over here? Clay? Clay. Okay, there's another darn rock in the way. These guys are jerks. You're dead, you're dead. We're not afraid of no jerks. What's in here, a mud pepper? No, can't carry any more petals. That's gonna be true for the rest of the game. Fortunately, it will stop giving us petals at some point. Aha! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ow. Dude. I'm gonna cast heal while my dog finishes you off. What do you think of that? 17, that's not very much. I'm still missing 58. 18, that's not very much. I'm still missing 40? 20? Alright, well, we'll leave well enough alone. Okay, where's our new path? Here. Is that the one? Ah, we've seen this before, haven't we? Ooh, we're not gonna go there. Not yet, not yet. Oh, come on, I missed? Get him, dog. Dog, what did I say? That's better. Okay, is this the only other thing around? Found some roots and that's it? Yeah, okay, so we gotta go up here now. Now this is a bit maze-like in here. 4 parts ash. We're probably supposed to not get that first, so we get 4 parts of something else. I'm looking for a lost alchemist. Here he is. How'd you find me? I'm hiding here. I'm hiding from the Vipers. We're going after the Vipers ourselves. They're cooling down the outside world. Ah, so you're a couple of heroes, are you? Good for you. Let me give you something for the challenges ahead. This is the speed formula. 1 part wax and 2 parts water and you're in business. I heard a story about a kid who melted wax and then put wax shavings into water and let it cool and then rubbed it on his ankles when he was a kid playing this game for a real speed effect. Yeah, you can record our progress. See you later. Okay, see ya. 5 part wax, 6 parts water. We probably shouldn't have robbed that guy. Okay, let's throw a spear at this dude. Got him. Got him. Okay, we came from above. Let's try going this way. I've kind of got the boy's left hand on the wall. That's my way to find... a foolproof way to find yourself through a maze in a video game, if it follows the laws of logic, is to put one hand on the wall in your imagination and keep it there and drag that hand along the wall. If you get caught in a loop, that's one thing. Otherwise, you may just get it all figured out by doing it that way. Aha! Now, here, this, my friends. Get him. Dog. This can be so frustrating, the way these guys move. They're hard to hit. Right, we're gonna find a Viper Commander. Now check this guy out. We've got 22,038 experience and 5265 talons. 22,038. 22,038 and 5265. 2238, 5265. 2238, 5265. Mud pepper. 2238, 5265. 22,198, so 160, 5260, and 200 talons. 160 experience, 200 talons for killing a Viper Commander, which makes sense. We've only seen him twice so far, right? He was the boss at the Mammoth Graveyard. And then we defeated him, and then we saw him just here, and he gave us a mud pepper. Well, look. He comes back. So we can just get more and more experience and talons by grinding this guy. Although he does do a fair bit of damage, and he doesn't go down very easily. But we also receive a mud pepper every time we get him, too. So what I'm going to do now is grind here, and then when I rejoin you, we'll take our new mud pepper. Not sure that guy's worth the squeeze. We'll take our new mud pepper, and we'll go back, way backtrack to that last boulder that was in our way, and move it out of the way. And then we'll go see why the volcano's cooling down. So that'll be a lot of fun. join me for that right now. Hey guys, I was in the midst of my grinding and I discovered that the armor seller in Fire Ice's village has updated the armor that he's selling. He's selling the collar we got for free from Strongheart here, and he's also selling the dino skin we got for free by defeating the raptors in that trap cave beneath the volcano. But we don't have the dino helm yet, and we don't have the claw guard yet. And we've got lots and lots of money, and I want to get everything in this game. So we're already upgraded there, but here's the dino helm. And then here's the claw guard. Wow. Significant improvement. All right, so I'm going to keep grinding. I went to... Excuse me, dude. I just went to Stronghearts to stock up on more wax and oil and water and root, so that I can cast heal on myself as much as I like, and so that I can cast flash as much as I like. I only killed 9 of the Viper commanders there, as you can see, because I have 9 mud peppers. I didn't have very many flashes left when I started, and I also used some on just killing regular Vipers. They give you 50 talons each, and casting flash costs less than that. It used to cost 40 when we bought the ingredients from the Bug Muck guy, but now it costs less that we buy them from Strongheart. So rather than navigate all the way through, I think it might be better to just do this. We have pretty easy access to this area, and it's not hard to find a bunch of these guys. So it's good for our experience, and it's good for flash, which will level up as we continue to use it. Right, so that's the plan. I may kill more Viper commanders, I may not, I don't know. Ooh, what'd he drop? Might be honey. Or nectar. Nope, just a petal. But here's our last stubborn rock. In fact, you know what? As long as I'm recording, as long as I got you guys here, let's do this, and I'll show you a little bit of what's next before I get back to the grind. Watch out, dog. Don't let that rock land on you. Are you smelling something up here? Clay? Great. Okay. I don't know if we can reach the Viper Commander more easily now, coming through this way. But there is a fun little secret in this room. See that guy? He runs up there. He disappears. He's actually up here somewhere, like reachable. That mosquito's getting dragged through the water. Where is he? Raptor. We killed him. That's your only chance to kill that raptor. He appears here and runs away, which is sort of a hint that you're supposed to go into the water and find your way through the maze that's up here in the next screen. And we are going to do that soon, but I got to finish my grinding, so I'll be right back. All right, everyone, we have been grinding a fair bit. We've got Flash up to level 9, just barely. 9-0. There you see it, and that should do a lot of damage when it is time. Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to find our way to the boss. And the quickest way to do that is to take the left path first here. See, we're going around this thing with the flashing light here. That's our destination. So what we want to do is yes, take this path, and then up, and then all the way to the corner, and then past that branch. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Trying to run out of here right now. There we go. And this should do it. Okay, we talked to this guy. Well, this is our switch. That's real good. This might be our final save, actually, right here. Not all Vipers are savages. We were once peaceful, but the desire for power was too strong. If you fight this force, we may be peaceful again. You want me to record your progress? Yeah, go ahead and do it. Actually, let's not. See you later. Okay, see you later. Have a nice day. What happens if you talk to him as the dog? Hey, watch it with the razor-sharp teeth, mongrel. I'm friendly. Yeah, whatever you say. Who killed the... Oh, the boy did. Huh. Alright, an extra 20 talents. We are loaded on money, by the way. Okay, once you press that button, all you gotta do here is just go straight up, and you're in the right room to progress. And there it is. The left-right is a little confusing there. I think they kind of messed that up. Let's take a quick look. Yeah, we almost have enough money for an Amulet of Annihilation as soon as we get to Crustacea and... or Antiqua? And I want to see if we get the Carltron cameo like I worked for. Hey, kiddo. Fire Eyes? You called. Oh, that's real Fire Eyes. Who are you? Hi, sis. Hot enough for you? Who are you? Who do you think? I'm your evil twin. And I'm here to take over. I love the evil twin trope. As hot as it may be inside the volcano, the temperature is dropping outside. I'm cutting it off at the source. If the world freezes, my village will die out. That's the idea. Then my vipers and I can take control over your world. As much as I'd like to chat, sister, I've got work to do. So if you'll forgive me, I'm gonna make you go away now. Say hello to my pet rock. Pet rock? Oh, pet rock. I see. Let's, hit him with 8 level 9 flash right out the gate. This guy's only got 1,000 HP, I think. But he heals himself for like 100 every time... Yeah, we killed him. Every time he goes back into the lava, which is like once every few attacks. And so he can be real troublesome if you're not well prepared. But we were over-prepared, if you couldn't tell. That's the way I like it. Alright, okay. You've won this battle. Vex, but not the war. You want heat? I'll give you heat. So long, suckers. Everything explodes in this game. Thrax explodes. The volcano explodes. The magic gourd probably explodes later. Here we get another view of Evermore. Ooh, we're landing right at the head of the river here. Gadunk. Actually, right near the end of the river. Right near the waterfall. Do-do-do. They look pretty calm. Oh, watch out! Oh! Okay, hours later, let's see if we got our Carltron cameo. There he is! Now, I have heard from the lead programmer, I read somewhere, the lead programmer himself, Brian Fedrow, said that he was not even aware that that was an Easter egg in the game, and he wonders, quote, which one of us coded that? Brian, let me know in the comments below if you're watching, if you ever figured that out. Now we know how dandy Don Carlisle felt in Sink Boat Sink. I've got water in every orifice, pocket, and pore. No sign of Loxley. Loxley? Nope. I better look around. Okay, so here we are on the shore. There's that big boat there. And over here we've got a bridge that's out, so we can't cross the river. And then up here we got some enemies. And here we have this mysterious rope, and then here we have a cave covered up by rocks. And that guy seems pretty tough. I delivered a fair amount of damage, and he seems rather unfazed. In here is a place for gentlemen to enjoy root beer and fight each other. As you can see, these two guys are punching each other pretty good. Hey. Ooh, wax. And, yeah, and then there's more to this as well. I think we can do a money change here. And interestingly, we need 10,000 jewels to get an Amulet of Annihilation. Thanks for the exchange. Let's see what this guy has for sale, though. What does he got? Yeah, what do you got? Nectar, we already have 6 of those. We can't buy any more. Dog biscuit, 6. Essence, 6. Dude, sorry, dude. We're full. I'd buy something from you, but I literally can't hold any more. Right, now here is the guy is where the guy who would sell us the Amulet of Annihilation is. Since the river waters have risen, us adventuring types have been staying inside. Yeah, there's a guy over here. Psst, over here. Yeah, there it is. What's up, dude? Hello, my friend. Have I got a deal for you? I can offer you this rare and powerful Amulet of Annihilation for 10,000 jewels. Is it a deal? Sure! Are you sure? Forget it. It's probably better that way. And that's it. That's your chance. If you do buy it from him, you can use it to give the skeleton boat operator a ticket to get across the ocean. This guy will allow us to sleep here. We don't need that, though. We could just save. We'll save here. See you later. The top save will be our last save in Prehistoria, and then our second slot will be our saves in Antiqua. That way, if I make a mistake and I need to go back, I can use that as a sort of save state. Hello, matey. You'll be wanting to buy some of my armor. It's the best. What can I do for you? Yeah, dude, let's do it. Listen, we're flush with cash. Though we're not going to need the collar. Bronze armor, bronze helmet, serpent bracer. Done. All right, our armor collection is growing, which is a lot of fun. Let's see here. Ooh, that's quite the upgrade. 7 to 12, and 6 to 11. Good. And 5 to 10. Very good. That will be helpful. We're going to want to do some grinding. There's a great city on the other side of the... There's a city on the other side of the Great Desert. You might convince a ghost pirate to give you a passage across the sand. Right, if I had an Amulet of Annihilation. Let's see, we came down here. You're new, aren't you? People in this town look mean, but they're not so bad. It's every rogue for himself on the other side of the river. Also... Move, dude. Also on this side of the river, once we go east of the screen, we've already been in there. Alright, so that's everywhere. Yeah, that dude. That dude's trouble. And that dude's trouble. Hey, look, it's another one of these unlit fire pits and a big flat area. Interesting, very interesting. These guys are tough. Now, we could take them out with Flash, I bet. Since it's level 9, actually it doesn't take these guys out. They're a little resistant to things like that. Got him. Let's try a single Flash, all concentrated on him, level 9. Not even that does him in. He got hit twice. Hey, it's Blimp! Hello, friend. Good to see you survived the big washout. Yeah, likewise. My dog and I used your boat to float downstream and over the falls. Aha, well done. I escaped by floating down the swamp with flowers. Floating down with swamp flowers full of the essence of mud pepper. Have you seen this world? It's much different from the world on the plateau. I've explored a little. I've mainly been looking for Loxley. I wonder where he could be, or what he could be. Ooh, what could he be? Well, he could be a greyhound-looking pup like this. I'm controlling him now. I'm jumping across here. Hello, my wife and I take care of cleaning and maintaining the palace. Fix this, fix that, never a moment's rest. Sacred dogs, I don't believe in them. Fix this, fix that, never a moment's rest. Yeah. He doesn't believe in sacred dogs. Where's your wife? There she is. Hi there. Don't track dirt into the palace. It's my job to keep the place clean. My husband complains about all the work around here. Truth is, I do the work and he does the complaining. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Zing! Good one. Ooh, what do we have here? You called on me, sir? Yes, Pompolonius, I'm ready to take my next step toward greatness. As my advisor, you can help me obtain the overwhelming power that I desire. I must have the diamond eyes of the dog statue. But sir, the people will not support your actions unless we receive a sign from the sacred dog. I hate to burst your bubble, Pomp, but the sacred dog is a myth. We can't expect for some mystic creature to simply slide into the palace. Well, unless he's chasing a cat, and the cat goes running through the palace. Sir, we have a visitor. Well, friend, why is he still holding a dead fish skeleton? It's time for you to find your pooch and for me to continue my studies of things lighter than air. I hear that there's a great city on the other side of the desert to the north. You might have luck looking for your dog there. You can cross over to the desert on my new bridge. Before you take off, I want you to have this crush formula. You can mix limestone and wax for enemy crushing power. Whoops. Okay, we can purchase ingredients from him as well, but I'm going to say no thanks and follow him into his cave here. And then we'll do both. Yes, let's equip Crush, and then I'm going to do this because that affects what order they're in my ring. And then, yeah, we want to buy all the limestone. It's a little pricey, but we got to grind up Crush. We're pretty good on wax. Now, Flash takes 2 oil and 1 wax, so when I get to the bottom of my flashes, I'll still have half my wax left, and then I can use it with the limestone to cast Crush and start leveling that up. Would you like for me to record your progress? Yes, please. Thank you. Right there. See you later. Yeah, I'll see ya. So Crush does not very much damage, unlike Flash. Flash does a pretty decent bit. It is level 9 though, of course. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend some time grinding. Yeah, if you fellas could line up, that'd be great, thank you. And the way I'm going to grind is I'm going to cast Flash on this guy. And if he doesn't leave behind a skeleton for me to loot, then I'm going to off-screen, on-screen, and there he is again. This is actually a pretty good way, if you can take him out with a single alchemy spell, to grind. And this will be how we level up Crush as well. So I don't... Oh, look. Oh, we can't carry any more nectar. The option to get a 7th nectar is coming later in the game. Don't you worry about that. So I may or may not grind a ton or a little. We are going to want to get Crush up to snuff if we can. And then, yeah, when I'm ready to cross the desert where the ghost pirate is, we'll jump back in and I'll meet you guys there, all right? Okay, see you in a bit. Alright, welcome back. I've got Crush leveled up to level 4, and I think Flash is at 9. I'm not sure if that was the case before. I could have done more grinding, but I decided not to. Look at these pots over here. How do we get over there? That's a great question. If you're low on health, instead of paying 30 jewels to stay at the inn, you can just enter this oasis right here. And that's a great way to restore your health. It'll restore all of it. Hey, Chief. You want a lift? Yes. Right across a hot desert will cost you 1 amulet of annihilation. Have you got one? No. Come back when you got one, Ralph. I'll give you a ride then. Ooh, brutal. All right. So this is a big, big, big desert. Oops, and I let go of the button there. And what we're going to do is we're going to use the run trick to run across. We could buy an amulet of annihilation for... Well, that's no good. Immediately got poisoned. What we're going to do is we're going to go north 1 of these, and then we're going to kind of go diagonal. That is the goal. And hope to find another oasis here with an alchemist that will give us the sting formula. We should be on the right path if I'm reading the map correctly, but it's kind of looking like I've missed it. We can find them later if we want. That is powerfully lame. I can't believe I missed it. Oh well. I was looking up market stuff so much that I forgot about this and finding this alchemist until I started running across the desert, and then I tried to do it by memory and I just missed him. It's easy to do. You can see how big this is. Why don't I join you guys at the top of the desert and we'll take it from there. Ooh, I see flying skeleton things. Yes, we've reached the end here. Okay. Let's take out these spiders, and I'll show you what Crush does. Not bad. Not bad. And now we're gonna... Am I in the wrong spot? Oh, yeah, I am. Okay. I gotta move this way. Get out of here, you two. Did they drop anything good? I'm getting roughed up. Okay, here it is, right here. Okay, so we want to take some guys out and heal ourselves, and then go in circles here. There's a little circle whirlpool of sand here. We may as well keep leveling Crush. So if you go around the circle enough times, the desert sucks you under, and you can get 99 spice and 99 rice, which is a very nice head start to the trading sequence here in the market in Nobilia. So this takes several minutes though, so let me get this done and I'll rejoin you once things happen. Whoa, getting dizzy. Spin, spin, spin. Whee! Gonna hurl. Any moment now. There we go. Hey, where am I? Okay, walk to the right, receive rice and spice, get shot out, get full health, and into the market we go. Okay, we're in. We got rice and spice. One thing we're gonna do is we're gonna run up here and buy a souvenir spoon. 2 jars of spice. Sure. We already had 99 spice, so no big deal. Okay, let's buy perfume. We're gonna buy 11 perfume. We're gonna try to do this like perfectly. Sure. 3. Sure. 6. Sure. 9. Sure. 10, 11. Okay, now we're gonna get beads. Yeah. 15 minutes. Beads. 1 bag of rice and 3 jewels each. Yes. How many? 10. What are we buying? 25 of these. 20. 25. Okay, now we need 5 chickens. There's the chicken lady right there. We want 5 chickens. A jar of spice and 2 bags of rice each. Yes, let's do 3. As much as I'd hate to part with one of my chickens, I'm willing. Okay, now 2 more. Done. Okay, now we need 2 golden jackals. Where are the golden jackals? They are next to the amulet of annihilation guy. He's got 9 zillion amulets. It's very funny to me. Here we go. If you have only 1 souvenir, let it be a golden jackal. 5 jars of spice or 2 chickens. It's better to trade the spice. And we got 1, but we want 2. Spice. Okay, now we need tapestries. Wrong way. Wrong way, Peter. Wrong way. Not quite a perfect run, but that's okay. Okay, she has tapestries. 3 beads per tapestry. Okay, yes. We want 4, actually, so we'll buy 3, and then 1 more. Okay, now we need jeweled scarabs. Can we get out? No, we can't. That's a good place to sleep and get stuff, I think. Get your HP back and stuff. That's what that room is for. And then there's a room over here where we can pick up a alchemy spell where the spider goes behind the crates there. Or we could buy healing items and other assortment things here. And he has low prices because of volume. But that's not what we're interested in right now. We have a limited amount of time, so we want to get these trades done. Okay. A jeweled scarab. Yeah, so we want to trade away 2 perfume and 1 spice per. Yes. We want 4 of these. Okay. And then 2 limestone tablets. 2. Okay. Now we're going to get the stone armor. That's what's next. And I think that dude is on the... lady, actually, is on the other side of the annihilation. Amulet of Annihilation guy. You need a stone vest. I can give one to you for a jeweled scarab. Let's do it. Excellent. Thanks for the trade. Okay, so now we have a better vest. Okay. Next step is to talk to this guy. The end is near. Heed my warning. Heed my warning. We are in for a cataclysmic event, the likes of which we have never seen. The new leader of our world is not what he seems. He has evil intentions that will trigger a cataclysm. Somebody's watching over us, controlling us. It's true, I tell you. It's true. Cataclysmic event. New, not what he seems. Diamond eyes are coming. Do not let them fall into the wrong hands. Somebody's watching over us, controlling us. It's true, I tell you. It's true. We are merely sprites that dance at the beck and call of our button-pressing overlord. That's us. This is a video game, don't you see? We are characters in a video game. This guy is a nutcase. If I am lying, may I be struck down by the powers that be. Okay, so we could turn him into a goat or a chicken or a basket, or we can cancel. And please take a reward for not turning me into something. You are a kind soul. Centurion Cape. All right, that is even better than that. Now we are able to trade for all the charms and armor in the Nobilia market and eventually the Ivor Tower market. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Let's get that done. The ancient ruby heart will decrease the power of your enemies. I'll trade it for a moxa stick or a tapestry, scarab, and tablet. Yes. Other goods. Done. Take good care of the ruby heart. Okay. Helmets are my trade, and I have just the one that you need. I can trade you the obsidian helmet in exchange for 10 jars of spice. Let's do it, dude. Thank you for the trade. Okay, so we'll upgrade the helmet. My booth is closed. I gotta evaluate. Okay, Centurion helmet is the finest piece of headgear I've ever had the pleasure to see. 10 jars of spice and a golden jackal statuette. I think we can pick this up for free in the Colosseum coming up. This item is an import from a faraway land. The Jade Disc of Emperor Key helps ensure victory. 3 chickens and 3 beads. Let's do it. Wise choice. Please use it well. That will show up in our little purple pouch here. Jade Disc. Yep. And Ruby Heart. Very good. Lower enemy chances of landing a blow. Increase the ability of holder to hit his target. Complimentary there, see? The Sunstone, you will have more power for battles ahead. Limestone tablet and 5 bags of rice. Let's do it. Moxa stick. 2 chickens, a jeweled scarab, and 12 spice. Let's do it. All right. You already traded for my Sunstone. I don't have anything else to trade you. I gave you my only Moxa stick. I don't have anything else to trade you. That's the appraiser. This is the silver sheath. It will give your sword more strength. Sunstone or golden jackal and 10 spice. Yeah, let's do the other stuff. It's a deal. Silver sheath. Bronze gauntlet. Souvenir spoon and 2 tapestries. What do you say? Deal. You've got my silver sheath. I don't have anything else for you. Gloves of Ra. Okay, now, just a moment here. We want to see. We want the stone vest, the centurion cape, the serpent bracer, and the bronze gauntlet, and the bronze helmet, and the obsidian helmet. No deal. Kids, always looking, never buying. Okay, let's make sure that we have these things. Stone vest and centurion cape and bronze armor. We have the bronze helmet and obsidian helmet. And we have the bronze gauntlet and the serpent bracer. Perfect. All right, we're in great shape. No, we don't want it. He's out of stuff right now. That's right. She's out of stuff right now. So we could... what can we do? Oh, yeah. Armor polish. Yes, let's do this. We can get the silver sheath back later. But the silver sheath is actually, like, already applied. I don't need an additional Centurion cape, because we already have one. How can I pass up your deals? I already own one. This guy will sell you Amulets of Annihilation, which is hilarious. Not for 10,000 gold, or jewels, but for far less. Okay, so I think now what we want to do is we want to try to get the egg of Chocobo. We'll buy up as much rice as we can. That's more than we can carry. Okay, what you want to do is you want to buy rice, then you want to talk to her and buy pots. And I've heard you're supposed to buy them 5 at a time, and you're more likely to get surprise bonus things like this. 10 jewels. And I don't know how many... Hey, one has something in it. 10 jewels again. Yeah, I don't know how many I'm holding right now. Ceramic pots 35, rice 29. So we could do a little more. And how much is it? 2? Yeah, 2 rice per. I don't have enough rice to make the trade. Okay, so now what we want to do is we want to buy 80 more rice. And we'll keep going like this until we can't hold any more pots. And then we'll go sell them to the appraiser. And the way it works out is you end up spending 6 jewels per pot. Chocobo egg! Oh my gosh, we found it. That's amazing. Fabulous spoon. No. Who is willing to take the Chocobo egg? Not this guy, no. Wait, it is him. A jar of spice for only 20 jewels. What do you say? I'm just looking. Somebody... I mean, the egg of Chocobo brought my maximum HP from 210 to 255, which is amazing. I have spoken. There's nothing else to say. But as I was saying, you end up buying these pots for what works out to be 6 jewels worth of rice, spice, beads, perfume, tapestries, ceramic pots. There we go. You have 55. Yeah, and she pays you 8 jewels per. So it costs a little bit of jewels to have an appraisal done. So the more you can sell, the better off you're doing profit-wise. And this is not the quickest way to make money, but you can find the egg of Chocobo, which is fantastic. There it is. But I want to trade it for the magic gourd. And I thought it was this guy. The 20 jewels for spice guy. But now I'm not remembering for sure. But it doesn't make sense to keep doing this. You know what we could do? Is we could taunt one of the chickens. I like to taunt the one over by the juggler. Wonder if we can do this before the market closes. Yeah, let's try taunting him 100 times. Hey, you! Huh? What? Me? Yes, you. Kapow! Do not taunt the chickens. Okay. How about goats? Taunt the goats if you want, but leave the chickens alone. Good job, Brian Fedrow. Am I saying your name correctly? Let me know. He's the lead programmer, and he put that one in himself. I'm just looking. I'm all out of spice, but I have something even better to trade you. No one knows the value of this precious magic gourd, but I would be willing to part with it for the egg of an ancient bird. Is it a deal? It's a deal. Well done. Here's your gourd. Okay, some people say that the gourd does nothing. In fact, many people said that for a very long time. Powers of the special item are unknown. Even the developers were not quite sure. But I have heard... Oh, we already have as much rice as we can carry. I have heard that when you find jewels in these pots, it's 5 times as much as it would be without the magic gourd. So we keep finding 10 jewels. Let's see if we find 50. Oh, we did. We found 50. So even though it's kind of a waste, I don't want to talk to the guy who thinks it's strange that I'm wearing pants. This is a much better way to make money now, all of a sudden. Now, I have also heard that you find 50 if you have the egg of Chocobo. So the egg does everything that the magic gourd does, but it also raises your HP, which feels significant. But you wouldn't be buying these. Oops, I want to buy these 5 at a time. You wouldn't be buying these unless you needed the egg, right? Because it's not... It's a decent way to grind money, but it doesn't give you experience, and it doesn't level up your... Oh, market's closed. Doesn't level up your stuff. Okay, so we can't go get that appraised. Now, there was a basket right here, but now it's gone because the market's closed, and we can find 500 jewels right there. How awesome is that? We're gonna have to cast heal on ourselves a few times here since we have 1 HP. I don't know if that would heal or not before the next big thing. But we will go ahead and do the pots trick to get the egg of Chocobo back, like you saw us get it in the first place, and then we'll have the egg and the gourd, which is great. And if we have the egg and the gourd and one other thing, then something special happens during a certain thing. I'll tell you more about that when the time comes. Okay, last one. We don't need full health for this next boss fight. It's pretty trivial given our abilities and prowess, right? Right. Okay, here comes trouble. All hail the mighty and powerful Sacred Dog. In honor of the Sacred Dog's appearance, there will be a battle in the Colosseum. Our champion will fight a challenger to be chosen by the Sacred Dog. Show us, Sacred Dog. Show us who the challenger shall be. I wonder if my dog is going to come straight to me, and we, as the video game player, are going to have to be the challenger to the gladiator. Oh my gosh, Loxley. You're the Sacred Dog? That figures. The Sacred Dog is chosen. Tiny, take our challenger to the Colosseum. I am Tiny. You are coming with me. If it seems like the audio is off, it's just because I know this game so well, and I know these lines before he says them. You wait here. Tiny waits outside. That way nobody gets hurt. Not until you fight Vigor, anyway. That guy has some sense of humor. Greetings, Challenger. I'm Pompolonius, advisor to the new leader of Nobilia. Hi, I'm Vex. There's been some sort of mistake. I'm not really the gladiator fighting type. But you were chosen. There's no denying that. You're going to fight. Now, I'm going to leave and let you prepare. That gate will close behind me. When it opens again, that's your cue to come out fighting. Should I report your progress? Yeah, let's do it. Okay, see you later. Well, Loxley, this is another fine mess you've gotten us into. Here I am, about to take on some tooth-spitting, sword-carrying champion gladiator, and all I've got is a femur, the bone crusher, a claw, the spider's claw, axe, and a stick. Oh, that's our spear. Okay, Thug's cloak is in there, and not other things, because we have the bronze armor, the stone vest, and the centurion cape. There we can't carry any more petals. And there's a secret wall here. Which is quite a good idea to go into. Now, we got the gloves of Ra, because we have the serpent bracer and the bronze gauntlet. We got the centurion helmet, because we already have the bronze helmet and the obsidian helmet. And we got a call bead, and a call bead, and some wax, and some wax. But let's go ahead and equip our new stuff. Oh yeah, we're already up to 6 there. That's full. We're up to 6 here. This is also full. And 6 here. And you may wonder, what is the Thug's cloak? And I will tell you. Increases the wearer's ability to evade attacks. How great is that? Okay, now keep in mind... Yeah, we can't carry any more petals. That guy has saved our progress. We do, however, have plenty of alchemy, though. I'm excited to see what one flash does to him versus one crush. When the flash is at level 9 and the crush is at level 4? I think it's 4. I would have continued to grind crush, but there's a more profitable place to do it after this part of the game and coming up shortly. Now this is a big crowd. Oh, what are the names? Is it Final Fantasy VI that those folks are from? Something like that. You paid for an entire seat, but you're only going to need the edge. The people under the awning there. This is the main event. Entering the Colosseum, the King of Chaos, the Babylonian Bruiser, the Pulverizing Prince of Pandemonium, Vigor the Indestructible. Ooh, he's got some big, strong muscles. And introducing the challenger, some loser with a stick. Now, they would say some loser with a femur or some loser with a claw if we were carrying a different weapon. It's good to know the crowd is on my side. It's like the big fight scene in Dirt's Swords, Sweat, and Togas. I think the hero got pummeled in that picture. Oh well. Here goes nothing. Let the battle begin! Alright, let's try a flash on this guy. See how he likes it. 117. Not bad, not bad. Let's try a crush on him. Oh, 71. Not as good. We could also charge up our spear throw. He's going to try to throw something at us. Ah, he got us. We're going to throw something at him. What do we get him for? 128. Not the greatest. Oh, he's flexing. That means the crowd's going to throw stuff at us. Now, if you hit him in the front or the side, his defense is like super duper duper ultra high. So what we want to do is hit him in the back. Yeah, 328. Oh, look how fast he is. It's pretty good, pretty good. Let's hit him, yeah, with a couple of these, since we need to level this up anyway. Ouch, the crowd hit us for 21. That's brutal. Alchemy is great because you can't miss, and his physical defense doesn't hamper you. And we got him. Piece of cake with a little bit of alchemy. We received 1,000 jewels. Vex is victorious. Congratulations, we underestimated your abilities. Please accept the sword as an award. Oh yeah, we're gonna be, grinding this sword up. Thanks, but, you know, what I'd really like is a clue! Where are we? What are we doing here? How do we get back to Podunk? Your answers lie on the west side of the river. They are in the diamond eyes of the sacred dog statue. With these treasures, our leader will have the power to send you back to where you belong. Now, wait a minute. I thought this guy's... the leader was after the diamond eyes to take his next step toward greatness. Possibly nefarious purposes. You guys are really on a sacred dog kick. I gotta tell ya, this dog is my buddy, Loxley. You can tell he rejoins the party there because the HP moves over and then he's in the party again. He just hasn't been himself lately. The statue bearing his likeness holds great power, and diamond eyes are the key. We need the adventuring skills of you and your dog to find and bring back the jewels. His dusty Duffy McGander says in perilous patrol over Pluto, we may not have a rat's chance in a room full of cats, but we're gonna go after that cheese. Let's go, Loxley. Ooh, the face. Have you found the diamond eyes yet, number 2? Not yet, your cleanliness. But I have offered a reward to the adventurers in the town on the river shore. Do you mean to tell me you have those unkempt cretins looking for the jewels? This is an important job, not something to be left to brutes with no sense of personal hygiene. They may not be clean, but they do know their way around this world. The boy you warned me about is also looking for the jewels. If he survives, I have a little surprise for him when his dog when they return. We've already had a problem with that meddling kid on the plateau, number 2. Don't let that happen here. Ooh, and try to keep the old coot on the other side of the river out of this. The face in the wall seems to know about Prehistoria. That's interesting. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us, Loxley. There's a town on the other side of the desert. We can cross the river there. Then we can start searching for those diamonds. But first, we need to use levitate on a rock over here. Where is it? Oh, must be east. There's a rock floating around here somewhere. Did we just come out of here? Locked. Yeah, that's no longer accessible. Ah, here's the rock. Levitate. There's no reason to do this, except for one very important reason. Father's Tiny. I am Tiny the Barbarian. I am the strongest creature alive. Nobody lifts my rock but me. You know, it's ironic that your name is Tiny, because you're actually very large. Yes, Tiny likes irony. Do you want Tiny to show you the real way to lift a rock? I'll do it for a tapestry from the market. Yeah, lift that rock. It's a deal. Clear the way. This is gonna be good. Brrrt. Pew! Now, that's how you lift a rock. Dude, he's never gonna be able to lift that rock again. I wonder if that rock will ever land. It does. It does indeed. Okay, where? Hello. You showed that gladiator he can't be a bully. Good job. Okay, we're back in the market. What can we do in the market? Oh, right, we can get the Chocobo egg by buying these and selling them, and then buying these and then selling them to the appraiser. So we're going to do that at some point. We probably should not taunt the chickens anymore. Let's see. We also could look around over here. Don't try to get around me and enter the palace grounds. I'm warning you, I'm quick. Quick like the wind. No, he's not. Look, here we are. Okay, there's a place to get, like, a bunch of call beads from here. I think. Not there. What are you talking to me? Yeesh, kids these days. Okay, that's pretty silly. Can we go north here? We can't. You may not enter the palace grounds. No one goes through unless we say it's okay, and it's not okay. Maybe we'll have a chance to do that later? Forget exactly how that works. Oh, look. It's another one of these places with a big ol' fire pit. Hey, I like our sword. It's our first sword of the game, even though the Bone Crusher is technically our first sword of the game. Please adhere to the following rules of the city square. No swimming, no swearing, no laughing, no crying, no talking out of turn, no line dancing, no moose calling, no sword play, no pumpkin carving, no mummified cat juggling, no wallowing in your own self-pity, no circumstantial evidence, no walking on the grass, no pancakes on Monday, no dessert until you eat your vegetables, no slapstick comedy, no balloon animals, and absolutely positively no barking like a seal. It upsets me. That's a lot of rules, my dude. Please do not play on or around the sacred dog statue. I protect the statue. It's a very important job. I used to protect a shrub. Well, you must have done well. The new leader is very ambitious. I don't trust him. Yeah, you should probably follow that instinct. Right. So, let's buy an amulet of annihilation from this guy. 30 bags of rice? No way. Ooh. Why does he say maybe some other time? I thought we'd be able to talk him down to 15 bags of rice. We only have 19 bags of rice anyway. Maybe we have to be in possession of more rice. Okay, so you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to buy rice and then buy pots. And then I'm going to keep doing that until I find the egg of Chocobo. Just like I did before. And I'll probably end up with a lot more money because I'm getting 50 jewels every time I find something in one of these. And it does seem to be a higher percentage when you buy them 5 at a time. Okay, so I bought rice and I traded it for pots and I got a lot of jewels, but I did not find the egg of Chocobo. So we're going to do it the other way, which is to spend 10,000 rupees with the monk and buy an amulet of annihilation from him, and he'll give us the Chocobo egg for free alongside of it. Now, you can also buy amulets of annihilation from this guy. He offers to sell you one for 30 rice, and as you can see, I have one there at the top of the list. If you say no, he'll say, you're shrewd, how about 15 bags of rice? That's a great time to say yes, because then he'll do the business with you, and then he'll still talk to you and be willing to do business with you. But if you buy for less than 15 bags of rice per amulet, he will say you're too shrewd and he can't afford to trade with you anymore after that. Hey, our new sword's looking good. Alright. Hey Jack. Do you want to lift? Sure. Have you got an amulet of annihilation? Yep. Hop in, Captain. Alright, so I wanted to show you guys this because the ghost captain here says some fun stuff. He'd like to welcome us aboard this non-stop shuttle to Crustacea, the #1 spot for skullduggery, villainy, and bad manners. While you're enjoying your stay in Crustacea, you can rub elbows with real pirates, thieves, and scoundrels. Wonderful. We're coming to one of the highlights of the tour, on your right. It's on your right whether or not you're going up or down, interestingly. It's a natural shrub formation that sort of looks like a mummified cat eating a cantaloupe. Stunning. They must have had a lot of fun writing the script here. Thank you. Please watch your step on the way out. Now, if you take his ferry across the desert again, that's much quicker than running, by the way. You may, in fact, find that he does not say all that stuff anymore. He says, since you've had the tour before, I'll just let you enjoy the ride in silence. And then it's actually, I think it's actually even quicker. Oh, here's the rock that Tiny threw. Here it comes. Wow, that was a precision throw. Sure took a long time for that rock to fall. Yes, it did. We found a call bead and 200 jewels. Not bad. This would be a great chance for us to level up the sword. However, what I think we're probably going to do is level up Crush. Ooh, hello. And I'll show you where we're going to do that. But first, we're going to buy an amulet of annihilation for 10,000 jewels, since that will get us the egg of Chocobo. Stay here, Loxley. These stairs are too steep for you. In other words, whoops, we designed this area for you to not have your dog, and then we reunited you with your dog. Sort of forgot about how that would work. There he is. Here he is. I can offer you this amulet of annihilation for 10,000 jewels. Now, remember, we can get one for 15 bags of rice, which is 45 jewels. But we can't get the egg of Chocobo. Is it a deal? Sure. Are you sure? Yes. Wow, I didn't think anyone would ever come up with the cash. You know what? We almost have enough to buy two. I mean, you had to fight a lot of spiders and thieves to get that kind of money. Since you went to so much trouble to buy this basically worthless piece of jewelry, I'm going to throw in a free gift. Love the timing there. Received Amulet of Annihilation, and received Chocobo Egg. Thanks for the business. Yep, see you later. Okay, now, if you have an Amulet of Annihilation in your inventory, he doesn't appear. But if you buy one from him, and you don't have this, then he'll give you that. And if you have one, then he gives you, I think, this. And if you have both of these, then he gives you a thing called the Wizard's Coin, which increases your magic defense. But we're going to be getting that later anyway, from someone else. But if we bought it from him, then when we talk to that someone else, they would give us 1,000, well, basically the equivalent of 2,000 jewels. And so that's not what we want. How many crushes do we have? 83. We're close. Let's buy some more. Ah, Plague? You gotta be kidding me. See, this guy's annoying. He doesn't do very much damage, but he's easy to miss. Dog is freaking out. He really wants us to pick up whatever's over there. Dog, get him! Or am I set? Have I set you to attack? No. Boy! Get him! Come on, boy. There you go. Don't be afraid. Ooh, 71. That's pretty good. Uh-oh! Okay, we better cure ourselves of plague. Now, he could kill us with this next shot here, so we better be careful, okay. Right, he wants us to pick up something he's smelling. There it is, we found some wax. Okay, let's buy some more ingredients from old Blimp, but first, we're gonna do this, HP exploit here. These oases are designed to relieve you from the heat of the desert, but instead, it is a total health fill from 40 to 255. Which, by the way, was 210 before we picked up the egg at Chocobo, so pretty nice that it gives us and the dog 45 more HP than we would have had. Hey, you found your dog! He's in one piece too. Here's something that will ensure he's always in good health. It's the Revive formula. Okay, now we have to turn something off. Let's turn off Levitate, since we're not going to need it for a while. Would you like to purchase ingredients? Yes, I would, Kent. We need wax and limestone, so that we can... yeah, sure. Right? 58,000, 59. Not gaining very much experience, instead we're gaining a lot of money, but this next area will change that. Be plenty of these guys to kill. But also... yeah, somewhere to level up Crush and our sword. Okay, now here's how we get across here. We change to the dog. I got so stuck here, I went to a store and bought a guide. I did not realize that that was what we were supposed to do. Don't poison me, you stupid jerk. Oh. Okay, now that this is here, we can get across without him now. We'll always just take that thing. You guys are jerks. I just cured the dog and he got poisoned again. I can't believe it. It's unreal. You gotta die. Now, if we had the right axe, we could bust down that wall, but we don't. Guess we'll spend another cure on Loxley. And while he's getting cured, we're gonna try... Oh. What happens if you cure the dog and then get on the... this thing? Lord knows why that works. It works the other way, too. It's not like it's just a downhill thing. This area can be tough on your health. Hey, we saw this foliage and these mushrooms in Prehistoria. It's nice that they make a little comeback here. Okay, now this area here... What'd you find, boy? Ash. I love the music here. It's not really music, but I just like this ambient noise. This is a new enemy. The Dancing Fool, I think. Okay, now... watch out, spider. We're supposed to get a formula that shows us where to cross here. But we found it without the formula. And this is a great place to grind, because you got multiple of these guys. Oh, turn the dog down. Yeah, 2 here. And I think we can kill them both with 1 caster crush. So, wham, there's 150 joules. And 150 more. Pretty awesome. You can only hit 3 enemies at once with crush. So a good thing to do, if you really want to grind up quite a bit, is to get all 4 on the screen at once, cast crush on 3 of them, and then whoever's left gets the sword. And don't give up until your sword is at level 3. Oh, that would be a lot of grinding. Also, it would make sure that crush is at a huge level, but you get a lot of experience, a lot of crush leveling, and a lot of sword leveling, and a lot of money, right? So your attack could go up and your defense would go up. It's just a good investment. It's a good investment of time. Is to flip those bits in this very old game, but only if people can notice and praise you for it, because, you know, you post it on the internet. Unfortunately, the grinding itself is boring, so I'm going to do that off camera, and then I'll meet you guys when we're ready to continue west from here to the next area to progress the story of the game. So, sit tight, I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back at Blimp's place because we leveled the sword up to level 3 and hit a bunch of those mad monks with our crush spell and got all the things that we need there. So our crush spell is like way leveled up. Let's see, I think it's level 6. Yeah, 681. That's great. Okay, here's what we're gonna do here. We're going to charge up the sword so we can run well, and then we're gonna go northeast 1 oasis. And then we're gonna go due north. Whoops, ran out of run there. Come on. And yeah, going diagonal does not slow down your north progress. So diagonal is smart. It's harder for enemies to get a bead on you. But this hard to find oasis is where we actually get an alchemy formula that we can't get any other way. It's an one a day, isn't it? And the bugs are bad too. What you need is help, and I'm prepared to give it to you. This formula is called Sting. Neat. We're not going to turn it on. I hope you're using your stuff well. Do you want me to equip or unequip? See you later. Okay, switch to the dog and talk to this guy. You made it all the way out here on this hot sand. You're a tough little dog. I'm going to give you a new collar, so you have protection from mean critters. Oh, thank you. Spiky collar. That is super nice. Let's go from 5 to 42 protection. That's pretty darn good. Okay, now, when we're headed back south, it doesn't really matter whether or not we're east or west. So you can go diagonal south in any direction that you like, and you will eventually exit the Great Desert. Which is our goal right now, and then we're gonna go west, further west of the river than we went to go grinding. And meet a new good guy from Podunk, actually. Let's grab a health refill right here real quick. Very good, very good. And I'll show you what a level 3 attack from the sword looks like, and how well it does. Yeah, nice 360 swing there. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I'll show you what a level 2 one looks like as well. Poor dog. Kind of a double swing there. It only hits him once, but it looks cool. Okay, let's see if he dropped anything we can grab. He did not. Nectar. We're full on nectar. Okay, Should we save or buy ingredients? Let's take a look at our spells here. I don't think we're going to be using Acid Rain. We like Crush, Cure, Flash, Heal, and really that's all we need right now. We would like to purchase ingredients. We're full on water. We don't care about crystal or ash. We're full on wax. We're full on oil. And we're full on limestone. Okay, we're good for him. Let's record our progress. You can see we have a lot of experience and a lot of money. A lot of money. We could buy 5 amulets of annihilation from that mad monk who sells them for 10,000 jewels. Which is pretty crazy to think about. But since we have the egg of Chocobo and the magic gourd, we don't need to worry about buying another one from him to get the wizard's coin, because we're going to get that instead of 1,000 gold later. And that will be a real good deal for us. Okay, we could talk to him as the dog. I think the reason for that is so that we can sleep and save. And also, what else can we do from here? I think we can, no, we can't go into the bar on the boat, but we can come here where the Amulet of Annihilation guy is. Except, do we have one right now? We do. That's for the next time we go north in the desert to the market, which we're going to want to do before we get to a certain point of no return. Although there will be a return after that, but a certain point of temporary no return, if that makes sense. Okay, let's get rid of this spider. We don't really need to level at all. Our weapon's leveled up. The dog is good. Good to go. In fact, speaking of the dog, let's change him so he can do some good work for us. Good work, dog. Good work. Still not enough to kill that guy, as leveled up as we are. It's kind of crazy. Okay, so up north here is where we did our grinding. But now we're going to a new area. New area here in the game. I like the music here. I'll turn up the volume a little bit in the room for me because it was a bit quiet. A bit quiet. And across this bridge, I think there's bone here. Yeah. I always remembered how much that one made sense. All right, here we go. We got a new guy. We could talk to her and sleep. And maybe some other stuff? Hello, kid. You look like you could use some rest. 20 jewels. No thanks. No thanks. Ash? Brimstone. Okay, settle in, guys. Here we go. By golly, what have we here? A visitor? And open a sparkling water. You're definitely not from Crustacea. No facial hair, tattoos, or visible scars. And you're not from Nobilia either. No toga or sandals. Actually, we're from... Wait, let me guess. You're from Podunk. Wow, you're right. I'm Vex, and this is my dog, Loxley. It's a pleasure to meet you both. I'm Horace Highwater. I, too, am from Podunk. I figured it would just be a matter of time before another Podunker arrived. You see, this ancient world is a product of my imagination. I was the curator of the Natural History Museum in Podunk. My area of expertise was early civilizations, and you were part of an experiment in the big mansion on the hill and something went wrong? That's right! Terribly wrong! How did you know? I've been talking to Elizabeth. She's the leader of the prehistoric world on the plateau. Yes, Elizabeth, Professor Ruffleberg's granddaughter. There was another guest at that party too, Miss Bluegarden, the librarian. I've always suspected that we were victims of foul play, but by whose hand? I don't know, but I think we can find out if we get those special diamonds. An important guy in the city told me they were very powerful. So, the new leader's after the diamond eyes, is he? I thought he might be. They do represent a lot of power, and this fellow is hungry for power. He appeared on the scene only weeks ago and took over Nobilia very quickly indeed. He's very mysterious. None of my contacts has even seen his face. I would suspect that he has nothing but bad intentions. What should we do? Chances are, the leader has other people looking for the diamonds too. I suggest you find the diamonds first and bring them to me when you have both of them. I'll make sure they don't fall into the wrong hands. What, because he's tougher than the system's already in place to keep people from getting the diamond eyes? I don't know, man. The diamond eyes are in the Hall of Colossia to the north and the Great Pyramid to the south. Now, I always did the hall first because it's listed first here. But I'm hearing that the Great Pyramid is actually the better way to go because of some puzzle-solving mechanics it teaches the player and in a more tutorial way, and also because of the weapon that you get there is useful to have earlier rather than later. We've dug pits that protect sites from harmful intruders. You can see hidden paths over these pits by using the revealer formula. My friend Madronius will give you this formula if you talk to him. Okay, we'll do it. Here he is now. Sounds like you've had a very interesting adventure indeed. I'm Madronius. Pits, revealer formula, here you go. Thank you. We're counting on you to save the treasures of our world. Would you like to purchase ingredients? Now, here we can finally purchase root, which is an important part of the heal spell. And we also have wax here for 50 and oil here for 60, which might be cheaper than they are with Blimp. We have no vinegar and only 3 brimstone. My brother's an alchemist as well. He has a hiding place in the Hall of Colossia. Check the walls. If you find him, he might help you. Is it Colossia? Let me know. I hope you're using your alchemy ingredients wisely. Right. Okay. Let's talk to this guy again, which is not intuitive. I'd like to assist you in your endeavor to uncover the diamond eyes, Vex. But he gives us a call bead spells here. In studying this ancient world, I've stumbled upon the ability to practice magic. If you need me to use a call bead, then call on me. I'll materialize and help you with my magic. You may uncover other spells that I can use in your travels. Okay, so that's a hint that we can find a spell that is a new call bead spell. So if we go to spend a call bead, we can see that Fire Eyes and Horus now are options. With Fire Eyes, we have Flare, Heat Wave, Storm, and Life Spark. And now with Horus, we have 3 things: Time Warp, First Aid, and Confound. Very interesting indeed. Let's go ahead and... Wait. Did she not offer me the ability to take a rest? That's weird. May the forces of good be with you. Huh. It's a little stilted. Man, she offered us rest before, and now she has not. I don't know why. That's weird. Okay, so if we go south and we cross to the east here, we're eventually going to find... What are we going to find? There's something hidden somewhere. I forget where, though. Oh, it's just a shortcut. Oh, right, we have to go... Oh, you stupid jerk. Get out of here. We have to go south in this area and then west. Bruh, 2? And he did 20 to me? Yeah, how you like them apples? He's actually got some pretty decent physical defense, doesn't he? Here we go, we're at the bottom here, we're going west, and we're gonna use the reveal formula. Revealer. Revealer now level 1W. That was weird. That was weird the way that said that. I had something happen to me while I was grinding. That ain't good. That does not look good. Revealer is 65:0? Okay, hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Look, we can know that we want to enter about midway on that side. Let's practice here. Midway here, and then in the middle go down to not quite the black, and then over. Okay, I'm gonna... Ooh, this is a new enemy. We're gonna do the pyramid, but I'm going to revert... I'm I'm going to load that previous save so that we can not have to deal with the fact that something is messed up, which definitely happens sometimes. And look at that. That's wild. That's buggy. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Yeah, when I was grinding, I cast the revive formula on the dog. And, or something. And, then the game wouldn't let me press a bunch of buttons. Which is quite disconcerting. Okay, what we need to do here for the pyramid is stand on this button and send the dog in. He can jump across this waterway right here. And in this room, we have a button, and another button, and a third button, and good grief, a fourth button. And pushing these buttons will open different doors inside the pyramid that will help out the boy. So that's why we are doing this that way. I did look up a couple of different recommendations on the path through. And because I always get confused. I go down there. There's no need to go down there right now. So I am more familiar with this than I am the last time I attempted this. These guys are so annoying. They fly around. They're hard to hit. If you spent any time leveling Flash or Crush, just use it because they're weak to it. And even if you don't have them leveled way up, you'll be fine. Okay. But yeah, trying to get around them is just no bueno. It's actually cheaper for me to cast Crush than it is to cast Flash. So that is my plan. Alright, and I'm looking at a map here. And we want to go this way. Anytime you can cast it to multiple, go ahead. Let's see if any of them dropped jewels. 90! Nice. Of course we can't carry any more nectar. These little cat things are funny. They're little sarcophagi that open up and a cat claw goes meow, which I think is really funny. It also looks like the attack from the cat in 3 Parts Limestone. I wonder if we're supposed to do these in a different order than I'm doing them. 2 coal beads, 1 mushroom, and then 4 something, I bet. Oh, well, we got 2 things here. 2 iron, no more petals. Okay, is this the way that we want to go? Let me look at the map real quick. We didn't want to go right there. We want to, and we don't want to go, we do want to go out. Which means to the right now, not down. There's a petal in a pot if we go down there instead of this way. 55. Let's charge up a bit here. Yeah, come on, fellas. Oh, I thought I could get them both. It's too hasty. Yeah, you're toast. How you like them apples? Okay, now we're outside. Here there's a button here and a button here. So the boy and the dog will have to stand there to open that door, and that's where the boss is. Excuse me. Do we have a problem here? You have a problem, and its name is Vex. Hey, like them apples. This guy's gonna die. He's dead. Okay, back into the upper level of the pyramid here. Now, we got lots of grabbables. And a petal to skip, and we're gonna go... Okay, let's grab our grabbables here. 4 feathers. Wow. Can't carry any more biscuits. Fine. Can't carry any more herbal essence. Fine. Okay, move out of the way, fella. 3 parts clay, wings, grease, meteorites, holy smokes, acorn, gunpowder. This is quite the haul. Limestone, ethanol, no more herbal essence, dry ice. Dry ice is the least gettable ingredient in the game. Second toughest is probably meteorites. And third toughest is probably Atlas medallions. Okay, out of the way, loser. Now, normally we can't bust these down because we don't have the right axe, but if you step on that floor thing, that one crumbles automatically, which is quite nice, quite nice. This guy wants to die. And die he shall. Okay, into the lower area of the pyramid. Let me consult the old map here. Okay, lower area of the pyramid. Do I see where we're at? Yes, I do. Okay, there's a nectar that we can't grab up this way. But this here is the first door that we can open with the dog. So when you're standing here, I thought I saw a guy. Press the select button, go with the top left. And the camera pans and shows the door opening, and the camera pans all the way back to the dog. Thank you very much. Now don't step off of there, or it'll close. But he's a good boy, and he'll stay. Once you press select, he stays. Multiple. Okay, go this way for a dry ice. That guy looks like trouble, doesn't he? 3 parts dry ice. Very nice. How much dry ice do we have? I don't know how many there are in the game. Maybe somebody could answer that for me. Oh, that's not where we look. We look in alchemy. Ooh. How is the revealer formula still like that? That is not great. Let me try something else and get us back to this area right here. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm back. Turns out just turning on the revealer formula is a problem. So we never activated it. And that helps us out. Okay, where are we going now? We're going this way. He's alive. Can we kill him? Yes, we can. Okay, if you step on this, the guy doesn't come alive. If you step on the other one, it does. So, good to know. Good to know. And those dumb buzzard guys can knock you into the wrong thing. So, again, if you've got alchemy, that's the way to go. Again, we'll cross on that one, and then on that one, and we're fine. Okay, now there's a way to mess stuff up with these stone bridges. But we're not to the mess it up part yet, so don't worry about it. Can't carry any more nectar. Fine. Can't carry any more biscuits. Fine. What do we got here? Pixie dust? Bone. Wax. Whoop. And an enemy. Okay, see? Now we can never get back over there again. How crazy is that? So, good to be aware of. Good to be aware of. We could take that bridge, or we could skip it. Although it looks like taking it's our only option at this point. Let's go ahead and do that. And now we have another door here that the dog could open, but also another door here, right? And you could do these in either order. However, seems to be a smarter way to do it. Let me see if I can remember what that is. The door to the right is just items. The door to the left is progression. So do the door to the right, and the door to the right is the top right button for the dog. There it is. So here we go. Can't carry any more biscuits. I'm not sure what's in these. Can't carry more. Okay, so we didn't need to do that. But now you know. Biscuit and pedal. Okay, now we're going in here. And this is going to be the bottom left button in this room for the dog. Very good. Okay, and now we're coming up on a mini-boss. No noise went along with that flash, and sure, I'm not sure why. There are actually two here. It's hard to see them both. Let's crush them twice. That ought to do it. Oh, it didn't. Look, now they're permanently discolored. So these guys are not your normal guys. They've got more HP. But their attacks are not that powerful. And look, we got the bronze axe. Because this is the Bronze Age, you see. We're going to use this bronze axe to bust down some of these walls that we can't get through otherwise. Like this one we could... No. Like this one we could do. No. Like this one. This one we could do. Yes. Okay, above us is a dead end there, right? That's all this is a dead end? Yeah. And then here we have an alchemist. Ah! Wow, with some bad guys in here. Young man, your company is most welcome. And don't worry, the beasts won't attack us in this corner. Would you like for me to record your progress? Yes. See you later. Oh, that's all he's got. Okay. Roots, ash, honey, limestone, vinegar. I think honey might be brand new to us. Yeah, 1 honey. Honey is like a super-powered nectar, or, like the nectar is way more powerful than the petal, and the honey is way more powerful than the nectar. And I'm a little surprised that we don't have 7 nectar yet, but that is coming later, so don't worry. Okay, let's see here. We could open that, but we're not supposed to yet. Here comes the mess-up part. Actually, we could... And that would be fine. But I'm not going to do it that way. We've got options, okay? We've got options on what order to do things in, and I'm not sure what optimum is, or what my preference is. Out of the way, stupid. But we're gonna do this. Look, that one didn't collapse. Interesting. No. Okay. This, I believe, is the bottom right button for the dog. Since we've done all the rest of them, it must be. Do. You don't have to move the dog to the middle of the button. But for some reason, I just kind of like to. Or close, anyway. Ooh, right. Avoid, and there's no way to avoid this last one. I guess it doesn't turn on either way. Perhaps? I don't know. Okay, where... Nope, don't need to do that. Hold on, let me take a quick look again where we're going. Oh, this is where we're going. We're getting into here. Dude, out of my way. This will say won't open, which is interesting. I'll bet the game used to crash and then they just coded it to do this. If you haven't talked to Horace twice and received call beads from him, well, we don't get call beads, but we get the ability to use our call beads on him. Where? Here. And now you can see he has a 4th spell. Regenerate. So that's kind of cool. Let's go to that. That's a good default to be on. Okay, so we got the regenerate magic. Now we just go back the way we came. Oh, I turned him on. Oh, I turned him on. Oh my goodness, they're all on and ready to go. Okay, now what we want to do is we want to take the one to the left up here. That hasn't collapsed yet either. I don't know what causes it to collapse. Maybe crossing it with the dog. Although the other one we did. I'm not sure why that's not open. Right. And then lastly we have this here. Herbal Essence. Doesn't matter. Okay, once we bust this, we're reunited with the dog, and that's that. So what we want to do here, I believe, is go this way. And then this way. And then this way. And it may be kind of lameish that I'm looking at a map, but trust me, this is like the most confusing thing ever. Is this right? F, upper floor. E. Just a moment, guys, just a moment. F. Okay, yeah, so this will bring us back to... Yeah, we've been here, and so you might feel like you're doing this wrong, but this is actually correct. All right, it's very confusing, I know. But remember, we came here, and then we couldn't press both buttons at once. Now we can. And in we go. Okay, let's switch back to the sword. And what we're gonna do is fight this boss. It's this guy. And when he goes whipping all around the room, I don't know how attackable he is, but these statues that are lighting up here are attackable right away. Okay, let's do this. And we want to do the same thing over here. Confound is weird. Ouch. Because, it causes you to, go left when you want to turn right, and go right when you want to turn left, and up is down and down is up. It inverts the whole D-pad. Both axes. But the dog is right to yawn, because that was pretty boring, because our crush is leveled up. And we got a diamond eye, look at that. Not bad, not bad. I think if we just walk out here, we walk out the actual main entrance. Oh yeah, the game is taken over now. I appreciate that, game. Thank you. Okay, now we can go back with this axe and open up some stuff, which we're gonna want to do. Let's go this way, and this way, and this way. Yeah, there's some stone walls around in this area that we can bust open now. Water. Give me a break. Is there anything down here? Nope. Just a forlorn little dead end. Quite nice. Quite nice. Okay, where else are there stone walls? Dead end. Gonna have to explore every nook and cranny here to make sure we get them all. 3 parts limestone, 4 parts wax, 2 parts water. 1 part Ted's mom. Okay, that is the way to the Hall of Colossia. Yeah, I guess there are just the 2 rocks in that area to break, but there's one over here too. Remember, we spotted it earlier. A cave covered quite conspicuously by rock. So let's check this out. Thank you very much. And how'd you get in here, kid? What happened to the barrier? I hit it with my axe. So you did. That's the bronze axe you have there. You've been in the Great Pyramid. You're quite an explorer. You know what you need? The drain formula. Okay, I don't know if this is going to do anything weird to us, so I'm just not going to turn it on. Mix 1 part ethanol with 2 parts roots. You'll drain hit points from your enemies and give them to yourself. Would you like to purchase ingredients? Yes, he's got water and roots, which makes him a great source for cure or heal. We don't need ethanol. Yeah. Why don't you go ahead and do that? We're up to 1 diamond eye. We could use that. Let's just make sure the screen's not messed up. It's not. I don't know if we ever want to activate drain or not. Feels like a risky idea. Okay, good. So up next is the Hall of Colossia. I don't know if we need to go talk to Horus at all, but I do know that the path here is this-ish. So we don't have to use the revealer formula for that, which is quite nice, quite nice. We could try using our axe on these dorks. Okay, they have 60 HP, so doing 59 is a little counterproductive. A little bit of a waste. Especially when you're likely to do more than that later. But this would be a decent way to level up the axe if we needed money. Spoiler, we don't. We've got tons and tons, but let's see how our weapon level's doing anyway. 1-4. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay, so I'll do a little research off camera and see if I need to do anything before we go into the Hall of Colossi here. And then I'll rejoin you and we'll go in, so be right back. Alright, welcome back. I'm up here in the Nobilia Trading Market. And I wanted to show you that the Bronze Axe level has reached 3.0, and I did it by hitting those anchor swinging looking pirate ruffian dudes. So our experience is way up, which is great. And we're up here in the market for a specific reason. I wanted to buy honey so that we have 6 of them before an event occurs that forces us to take a honey into our... Or sorry, not a honey, a nectar. Oh, I want to buy the honey anyway, though. So that when that happens, we can get to 7. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the most we can carry. And we may as well just make sure we have 6 of everything. Because that's fun. And he does not offer a trade. Also, we want to get the Atlas formula. We can do it even after we talk to the guy. What's the meaning of this? Why do you disturb my rest? I'm sorry, I didn't know. You're a skinny little guy, aren't you? You need some meat on your bones. You need brute strength. I've got just the thing for you, the power of Atlas. Target gets super strength, right? We're not going to turn that on right now. And in fact, we're probably going to turn Sting off. Because I'm looking at what we have here, and I think that's plenty. Of course, in order to use this Atlas formula, you'll need an Atlas medallion. I can offer you one to you for 100 jewels. Is it a deal? Sure. Now... we can buy 3 of these, but it's 150 when you already have one in your inventory, and then it's 200. What the? What's you? Have you come back for another Atlas medallion? 200 jewels. Use it wisely. And now he's not here anymore if you've got 3 in your inventory. So that's kind of fun, though. It's a new thing, ingredient-wise. And now we have them all. Because we have the Atlas amulet, 3 of those. So that's fun, and then are just our few formulas that are booked up there. So we bought the honey, we got the Atlas medallions. Now, this is a hard thing to do. This guy sells jeweled scarabs, okay? And you have to pay a spice and 2 perfume to buy them. And if you get up to 99, which takes 99 spice and 198 perfume, and perfume is bought with spice, and spice is bought with rice, and so it's this whole thing. But I actually got up to 99, and so I'm going to try to buy one of these, and look what he says. This is a new mistake that I don't know that anybody knows about. It's an old mistake, but it's a new discovery that I'm not sure anybody else knows about. That deal would give you more perfume than you can carry. Perfume? No, it would give me more jeweled scarabs than I can carry. By the way, any deal would give us more of anything that we could carry right now because of 99 beads, pots, chickens, jackals, scarabs, tablets, perfume, rice, spice, spoon, and tapestries. Pretty exciting. And we're up to 10 charms here, including 1 diamond eye. And so that's all well and good. This number is going to go up as we progress further into the game. But I'm pretty darn pleased with our progress as of this point. Now, we could get 99 amulets of annihilation. However, if we want to buy meteorites later, we need to have 0 amulets of annihilation. So that is kind of a damper on that. However, let's buy 2 from this guy. 30 bags of rice. We're going to say no, and then we're going to buy one for 15. And then we're going to do the same thing again. You have to be careful here. Okay. Thanks for the business. All right. You can keep talking them down and talking them down and talking them down, but if you talk them down past that... Wait. Oh, because I have 83. Okay. 93? 98. Okay. So, she doesn't sell them in fewer than 5 bags, but you can buy from a more expensive vendor, and then you get them for cheaper. And is that a full list, or are there more trade goods that we can get? Because those are 12 different distinct items, and I'm not sure what the limit is. I guess one day we'll find out. Okay, let's use this Amulet of Annihilation to cross the desert. And we're gonna go talk to... We're gonna go to Horus's camp and talk to Madronius. And then we'll go to the Hall of Colossia. Alright, so I'll meet you at Horus's camp. Be right back. Alrighty, here we are back at Horus's camp. We've got 1 diamond eye. I see you have 1 of the diamond eyes. Keep up the good work and come back when you have both of them. Alright, that's the plan. Is Madronius in here? I trust you are doing all you can in order to find the diamond eyes. Here's the escape formula. It'll allow you to leave underground areas and other interiors in a hurry. We're not going to turn this one on right now, but we are going to turn on Revealer and see if that messes anything up. Escape requires wax and vinegar. Would you like to purchase ingredients? Yes, actually. He's got the cheapest brimstone in the whole game. And so we may as well fill up while we're here. It was pretty pricey to get up to 99 of everything in the market. I think we went in with like 60,000 jewels, and it cost us quite a bit. But yeah, let's go ahead and stock up on everything. It's one of the benefits of grinding so much, is we have the resources to just make the most of this game that we can. And you may as well do it before it has a chance to make the game easier for you. Right? Okay, his brother's an alchemist. He has a hiding place in the Hall of Colossia. If you find him, he might help you. Yeah, that's a good and important hint. We're going to want to talk to him. Hello. I do look like I could use some rest. Let's say no thanks for now. And just see... Oh, nope, that messed things up. Look, Revealer is level 64. I don't know why that is. Okay, so, guys, let me revert to a previous save. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Let's, rest here. Give the dog back 1 HP. And we'll save. I hope you had good rest. Would you like for me to record your progress? Yeah, okay, we had 80,000 experience before. Now we have 98,000. That's from leveling up our axe on those guys. Those brutish, anchor-swinging pirate guys. Okay, so the Hall of Colossia. We're going to go to here, and then to here, and then to here. And this is where we did a lot of grinding. Oh, plague for real, dog. This is some good music. Okay, so this is a big rectangular room, and it's got a hallway in the bottom left, in the top left. Thank you, dog. In the top right, and in the bottom right. There's no light pouring in out of those doorways yet, though, signifying that they're not open. So, let's switch to our one and only spear. And stand here. I hit the switch. I guess I need a heavier spear. Yes, that's right, you do. Okay, so... Yeah, no, that's true. Okay, so the revealer formula would show us the way across here. I'm kind of hoping the dog will show us. That one's not straight across. I'm glad we missed those big spikes. That would have hurt. I don't know why the revealer formula is being a goofball about things. Okay, this one's a little crooked. I may have to look up this. Hold on, guys. Well, Loxley, I think our experiments have been a success. Okay, since that spear doesn't get the job done, we may as well go to the axe, which does a little more damage. And I can see here that we're gonna go one tile, right one, up, then right. I didn't go far enough up. It's hard to see how many tiles we've moved. We've really got to stop falling into pits. Okay, so up here is just a save point, actually, on the right, and a nectar in a pot. We don't need that. We can take this way, though, which is going to be, let's see, up, left, up, left, and then straight in here. Watch out for this guy. Get him, dog. We can't carry any more vinegar. Is that a door I hear? So we stepped on this little faceplate here, and it turned into light. Okay. So which one of these doorways open? Oh, it's this one. See that light there? This is the way. Okay, now these, if I remember correctly, are fairly straightforward. Although we are going to want to make sure that we run into the extra alchemist. So we'll have to see about that. There's a call bead to the left. There's a brimstone somewhere. There's a pixie dust hiding in a wall. But I think we basically just want to go straight north here. As well as we can. That won't do it, but this will. Right, we're going to hit this. And that's going to make a path. And then it's going to retract. Okay, and then from here, let's see. Oh, right. We have to hit a switch that's here, and then we have to make it up in time. Okay, this is why we level things. It's to get them out of our way. Is that thing about to die? It did. And I don't think that slime can get to us. But if I can get him on screen at the same time as something else, I'm just going to go ahead and take them both out, just in case that guy moves when he despawns and respawns or whatever. Yeah, see, now there's a guy down here. If we just take everything out, shouldn't be a problem. Get him, dog. Good boy. Good boy, Loxley. I don't think these things respawn forever. This should be a little dead end. Because the problem is we're going to have to hit that switch I showed you, and then we're going to have to make it up and around this whole path in record time. Not record time, but it's easy to miss Because it extends a bridge like we already saw, and then that bridge retracts after a certain amount of time. Okay, we gotta kill these. Don't worry, Loxley, I got it. Right, we come down here. Can you get that one? Good boy. And that's where the path is. Up here is nothing, I believe, except maybe this is something. Opens a door. Okay, now we're gonna walk all the way back and take out everything that we can. Oh, Crush just leveled up. How great is that? And hopefully, after doing this path multiple times, we'll end up in a situation where we don't have to worry about very many enemies while we're running. Is it a dead end? It is. Any enemies down this way? This is where we came from. Okay. Ready? Here we go. Nope. Ready? Here we go. Alright, so we're going this way. We're not falling for the little dead end on the left. We're keeping an eye out for enemies we need to dodge. You can imagine how frustrating it is when those stupid guys knock you back, those stupid dancing fool guys. Look, there's one right there. Oh, we missed it? I thought we moved pretty fast, actually. I'm glad we found that secret passage in the pit. Now, let's not go down that way again. Yeah, I agree. How many guys respawned because of that? Okay. Let's try this again. We're running. We're running. I don't know if the most efficient thing is to wait to get to 100% and then start running. But we're trying. I think once you're on the bridge, you're safe. It won't retract while you're on it. I'm not totally sure about that, though. All right, so now we're down on the left side of that first room we went in from the main hall, and I don't know what this is going to do for us, but I will show you. Well, that's weird. How do we get here? Oh, I kind of had to hook around. Boy, is that confusing. Oh, can't carry any more pixie dust. Okay, fine. The message didn't show right away, so it was hard to know. Oh man, yeah, this definitely does something weird. You just have to kind of keep pressing against dark walls and trying things until you're free. Get him, boy. Now you can imagine how playing this on a dark old CRT in the 90s was tricky. Can't carry any more nectar. Boy, is that true. I think we have some brimstone up here. Yes, can't carry more. Good boy. Can't carry any more nectar. It looks like... we could maybe get out? I'm not sure what this dead end is for. Just a dead end. Very maze-like. But I could not tell the walls apart from the floors when I was a kid, and you better believe that that made things trickier than they needed to be in this part of the game. And the TV would get hot, I remember, and it would the screen would turn red with like pink lines on it, and I'd slap it and it would get better. But that would only work so many times. Okay, we stepped on another faceplate. Did that open anything up? It did not open that. It did open this. If I remember correctly, yeah, this is a mini-boss. Okay. The problem with him because he's real fast. Good thing about him is that we have leveled up Crush. And we got him. And a face. Great. Ooh, and the music changes. Look at these skulls in the pixel art up here. So cool. Good job with the art direction in this game. The art is good, the music is good, the humor is good, but it's also dark. At times, the philosophy that they touch on is like surprisingly sophisticated. There's a little Faustian, Mephistophelian thing that happens later. You'll see when it comes. Okay, let's see here. We've got there's nectar and wings, which we don't care about, but if we go left, middle, right, then we'll get the combination that lets us through here. We don't care about those pots. Okay, now, here, I think we've got to run across, and it's going to collapse as it goes. And I don't think there's anything up here but a closed door. And what's here? Ooh. Obviously some sort of secret. What is it? Let me look. Honey. We're already full on honey, guys. Okay, so the way to get across this is to charge up a weapon and then run the whole way. Obviously the dog doesn't care. Nice, good job, boy. Is that all there is? Is it one dancing fool? Okay, now, if we go down, we can open door 3. If we go up, we can open a switch. And there's a bunch more faces, and nobody knows what the dealio is with those. Yo. So I guess we'll start with up. This appears to be nothing. And this is a way back to the area we're about to go to. That pile of rubble with a skull or two in it is very, like... that might be our way out, actually, and I'm not sure I want to do that. I think we might want to do this first, but I'm not totally sure. What are all these faces? This is a mystery. Somebody who knows what these things do, let me know if you know. I know there was a board on GameFAQs about what does what there. It appears that this door is now closed to us forever. I don't know why they put that in. If that's meant to be just a way to show us that it really is one way. Oh yeah, this is like a pulley system that brings us back here. Okay, okay. Well, one of the switches that we hit opens a door. Come on, Doug. Caught him in the middle of his yawn animation there. Was it this one? No, this is where the Minotaur was. This is the new one that's open. Okay. All right, so... following along the way, ignoring the annoying enemies. And... hitting the switch right here. Take this bridge across. Which, of course, is going to retract and trap us. And then what? Is this something? No, it's not. What's up here? 4 parts wax. And a face. Okay. So that appears to be necessary. Oh, golden boy, we got dancing fools. I'm not gonna bother with them. We're already past them. Okay, do we want to go up? Or do we want to go this dead end, hit this, that opens something. Then up. Ooh, the music is just so mysterious here. I love it. Okay, what is this? Is that something we can cross? It appears to just go straight across. But the door that we opened earlier is this one. And now a bell is starting to ring for me. I remember getting confused here when I was a kid. Because it's like, what's the point of that? But what you're supposed to do is cast the... That was a weird noise. It sounded like someone got hurt, but no one got hurt. Is cast the revealer formula here to see that there's just a straight path across. How dumb is that? And as dark as my game was, I did not know. I was not able to interpret that correctly. Okay, the hidden alchemist is not yet. We need to fight the boss first. Now the boss of this place looks a lot like Magmar. Oh, you know what? Let's switch to the dog and cast heal on ourselves. 8 times. Let's see how many it does. $227. Okay, not a huge waste. Alright. Oh, I remember what this is. This guy's got our spear. Confounded. Oh no. And he missed. I wonder if your hit percent goes down when you're confounded, because the dog seems... Dude, stop hiding behind the... 299, he's not dead. Plague! Alright. That's enough of you. Let's cure Loxley of the plague. 438 damage, not enough. Stay away from him, dog. I'll crush him for us. Okay, received a bronze spear. So this is a new weapon for us. New spear weapon. Which is great. But it's at level 1. Yeah, see, the bronze spear is worth 30. We were using the bronze axe, which was 25. And before we had the gladiator sword, which is worth 20. And then before that, we had the horn spear, which is also worth 20. And before that, we had the claw that we got from Thrax, which is 15. And then finally the bone crusher, which is only 10. So it's great to have a better weapon, and it will help us in this dungeon, but it is at level 1. Whereas both of our swords are at 3, both of our axes are at 3, and our first spear is at 3. So we're gonna have to make do with this low level for now, and then off camera I'll grind. Hey! And here we are in a secret passage within the walls. We're looking for Madronius's brother, who's got a hiding place in the walls here. And... here we are. We're stuck in a little balcony. He must be beneath us right now. He's in this room, but he must be underneath this balcony, which is also confusing. But there's another secret exit from here. trying to go down right now. Apparently you have to do a little up hook to be able to do that. Okay, and out we come. 5 parts wax, can't carry any more brimstone. Fine. There he is. What's up, my dude? Madronius, is that you? Madronius is my brother. How do you know him? He gave me the revealer formula so I could cross big pits and find the diamond eyes. It's a good idea to collect the diamond eyes now. I hear there are others looking for them too. Fireball? It uses brimstone. Okay, we're not going to turn that on right now. Just in case it messes things up. And we're not going to save right now. Because I just want to see that even getting... Okay, we're good. Alright. Well, see you later, Bromy. How did we get in here? We got in here. There is no indication of how we got in. Okay. Back the way we came. Down into this room. Then down from here. And way over. Up and out. Okay, now we beat the monk, which I think opens the way this way. Although I'm not sure to what end. We're supposed to be able to see somewhere to throw the spear? Or do we have to go out the way we came in? Actually, you know what would be quick would be to fall where that pit was. Right? Or should we just cross straight and keep going? I don't honestly know. But we need to get back to the main room somehow. And then throw this spear across the way. Which is what happened at exactly the beginning of the dungeon, if you may remember. That did not help. Can we throw the spear? Yeah. Now we don't have it leveled to throw it, but that's just an automatic animation. Which is kind of fun. And how long is that going to stay like that? We don't know. But it shouldn't matter. We come to the bottom end of this room, and then work our way back out to the main room. And here we are. And now we throw the spear, and it works. And it comes out slowly and dramatically, of course. Let's... Yeah, we'll beat this guy with... our alchemy spells. I believe this is this. Yep, it is. Okay, so he's a little like Magmar. He's gonna look a lot like Magmar. He's gonna hop out. Let's go to the dog, and then we can cast 8 crushes simultaneously and see how Mr. Megatar likes that. He's probably dead. Yep, 5,857 damage. He confounded us, but... Yeah, now I press left, I go right. I press right, I go left. Very frustrating. But we received a diamond eye. And it's not going to heal us, but it is going to exit for us. I wonder if we can go back in. I think we can. Let's check in our pouch. Look, we have 2 diamond eyes now. Instead of 1 diamond eye. Okay, so... Oh, the confound got me. You know what? We can cast Cure to get rid of that. And I don't know why we wouldn't. Oh, and I forgot to cure Loxley, but he is actually very unaffected by this. Okay. Da, 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 da. Hello. Okay. Right. Oops. We don't actually want to go that way. We want to go this way. All right, let's go tell, what's his name? Then we got the diamond eyes. Hello. Horace has left the camp. You might find him on the west bank of the river. Would you like to equip or unequip your spells? No. Would you like to purchase ingredients? Sure. All right. Good luck, kid. I think that's the last time we get to talk to him. Hello, kid. You look like you could use some rest. No thanks. You can save for me, though. Ooh, we hit 100,000 experience. It's very exciting. Hey, Brimstone. All right, see you later, Madronius. It's nice knowing you. Okay, so now we're looking for Horace on the west side of the river. Ooh, what's going on here? I hear someone coming. Better hide. Oh, there he is, Horace. Ah, Vex. I'm glad to see that you're still alive. Have you found the diamond eyes? Hi, Horace. Yeah, I've got them right here. I must have them. Give them to me. Okay. Here you go. Gave away diamond eyes. Oh, it hurts. They're mine. They're mine. The diamond eyes are mine. Oh! Gwahahahahahaha. This guy's loony like Metalhead McGovern and Lunky Monkey. Come on, Loxley, let's follow him. I think he's gone off the deep end. Uh-oh. Not so fast, kid. Our boss wants you to stay where you are. Oh, does he now? Well, see you later. So this is where you get nectar. We got 100 jewels. Wait. That was easy, but we got a tough battle ahead. I don't think the guy who took the diamond eyes was Horace at all. He looked pretty suspicious. I bet he's planning to use those diamonds for something devious. He's probably going to the city on the other end of the desert. Now, wait a minute now. I'm supposed to receive a nectar. Did it just not tell me? Oh, I didn't get it. Didn't I just save? Let me investigate this, guys, and I'll be right back. All right, everybody. I have been grinding just a bit. Used up some crush, gained a little bit of money, and the horn spear is at level 3 now. Sorry, the bronze spear. Let's see what's going on with her money. Back up to 24,000 after that costly marketplace stuff. I could not figure out how to get those rogues, those guys, the two of them that appear after we give the diamond eyes to Horace's evil twin. Ooh, thank you, dog. How to get them to force us to take a nectar so that we would have 7, so I gave up. It's not worth it anymore. Right, so it's time to go north again. And do we have an amulet of annihilation? We do. And 99 and everything else. Plague, you stupid dog. The problem with... Oh, and I just cast that on myself. The problem with Plague is it never goes away. It's basically poison, but more powerful, but poison wears off. Plague does not. Plague will stick with the dog until he's dead. Fortunately, we can use this here to refill all of our health. And then spend an amulet with this guy. Now, he calls you Potty Mouth. If when you're making your name, you put a bad word in it. Okay, you've been on my shuttle to Nobilia before, so I'll just be quiet and let you enjoy the ride. Alright, I'll meet you guys up at up at the market. Alrighty, the Ghost Pirate has given us our ride and we're entering the market. Let's do this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That music's a bad sign. Looks like we're a little too late, Loxley. Yeah, there's Horus's evil twin. He's got the diamond eyes. I will now command the ancient world with supreme power, for I have the diamond eyes of the sacred dog statue. This is the leader, right? Who didn't show us his face and was talking to the other dude. That guy takes himself way too seriously, like Emperor Zorn in Acropolis Apocalypse. Try to get the title of that movie across your lips. It's hard to say Acropolis Apocalypse across your lips. Let the menacing begin. All right. So long, sacred dog statue. Wonder where the diamond eyes are. Ooh, and hello, Aegis. Now, see that medallion there? That's, that was like the original logo for Secret of Evermore. Uh-oh! They made a bad version of the dog. Hopefully the good version of the dog can take care of these pups. Okay, when that's flashing, that's your chance to hit the statue. And the dog just did a great job of that. And there we go. Or when it's off completely, right? That's a good time too. I'll probably just hit him with some flash. Okay, now that's a different thing. So it almost like tells you, like the moon with the face on it is going to be the bad dogs, but that, whatever we'll call it, maybe the owl face, that delivers the little flames there. That looks like he's going that route again. Maybe we'll just charge up the spear and we'll let the dog worry about the little things. They don't give very much. Oh, I did that with the wrong timing. Yeah, why not do multiple? And then we'll do just Aegis. Now it's the moon again. That's such a cool, creepy image. That's so Super Nintendo to me. Dang it, I did it again. I keep forgetting that we can't actually attack them while the image is in place. Alright, dogs, line up. I'm gonna get all three of you with my spear throw here. Maybe just two. Dude, alright. That's enough of that. Cast and heal on myself. I think we're on level 1 with heal, maybe 2, I don't know. It's a cool boss fight. It's novel design, but also like it just doesn't move, you know? So it's a little underwhelming from that point. Those little guys though, they give you like 20 experience or something, so it's not even fast to farm here. Get him, dog! Oh, we did it. Received 1,200 jewels. Hey, a shaky little pyramid. Shake, shake, shake. Did-it-it-did-it-did. Shake, shake, shake. Did-it-it-did-it. Whoa, that guy was a serious head case. Ah, there's the real Horus. Good work, Vex. You saved our world from that terrible villain. He was my evil twin. And a robot of some sort, I suspect. Wait, Fire Eyes had an evil twin? Horus had an evil twin? I'm glad we could help, Horus. The statue's energy core looks like it could explode at any moment. Any moment. We should remove it. And soon. You know who's good at throwing stuff? Tiny. I saw him throw a rock and it landed on the other side of the desert. That takes like 10 minutes to run across. I am Tiny the Barbarian. My strength is needed. Tiny speaks in the third person. We need you to throw this energy core as far as you can from the city before it explodes. Can you do it, Tiny? Of course I can do it. I am very strong. I can throw anything. Step aside, losers. He didn't say losers. But he wanted to, I bet. I like how he just squeezes it closed. And then hucks it. That felt good. Okay, so it exploded somewhere pretty far away. And now news is going to come from far away. Somehow. That guy's a pretty good arm. Yes, and his heart is in the right place, too. I just hope his incredible strength doesn't go to his head. Foreshadowing. So how do you suppose Loxley and I could get to Podunk from here? I'd like to know that myself. I'm not sure. News from far away. Oh, hello, Madronius. What is it? The explosive hit just north of the camp and opened up an entrance to a very large tunnel. The tunnel may lead to unexplored territories of Evermore. A hidden tunnel. Very interesting indeed. Thank you for that news, Madronius. Now get lost. That could be your answer, Vex. Your passage to Podunk could start on the other end of that tunnel. Well, it's worth a try. Before you leave, let me help you. Please take this Staff of Life. It will increase your ability to defend against enemy attacks. We received the Staff of Life. Thanks, Horace. Let's go, Loxley. Okay, so what's new? We no longer have the Diamond Eyes, but we do have the Staff of Life. It increases a fighter's ability to defend against enemy attacks. So we went from 10 to 9 back to 10 pretty quick there. Okay. So now what we want to do is we want to carefully buy Amulets of Annihilation from this guy. So we're going to say no, and then okay. Then we're going to do another one, and we're going to say no, and then we're going to say okay. And we don't want to accidentally whoops, buy them for too expensive, like I just did. But we also don't want to accidentally talk him down. Okay, and now we've spent 90 rice, and we've gotten 5 amulets. Wait, 15, 15. I thought we spent 90. Or we're back up to 96 rice. We can't even get to 99. Okay, how many amulets do we have? We have 5. That's probably good, but I'm just gonna buy a few more. 6. I'm paying double. That's okay though. That's still 90 rupees a piece. Which is not the world's worst deal. We get 300 rupees every time we kill those 4 mad monks. And we're gonna go 97, 98, and 99 rice. So now if we try to buy rice, he'll say that would be more rice than you can carry. Actually, we're at 69 rice, not 99 rice. We need to buy 30 from here. Okay? And then we're looking good. 99 everything and 8 amulets of annihilation. I am sure that that's fine. Let's see if we can turn this guy into stuff. Someone's watching over us, controlling us. Yes. Heed the warning of the goats. He did not. There's some funny stuff here. I guess he doesn't go... This is a video game. Don't you see where a character's in a video game? This guy's a nutcase. If I am lying, may I be struck down by the powers that be. Let's spare him and see if he gives us 100 jewels. 500 jewels. Oh, you know what? I bet that's because we have the magic gourd. Is that something else the magic gourd does? Is it causes him to give us more jewels? I've spoken. There's nothing else to say. We want to talk to him again later in the game and see if we can get him to do that, because he does like the hokey pokey and some stuff like that. It's very funny. Speaking of funny, let's talk to the chicken lady. Because I didn't know this before, but she says something extra after you taunt the chickens. As much as I hate to part with one of my chickens, especially to a low-down chicken taunter such as you, I would be willing to trade them for a jar of spice and 2 bags of rice each. No, thank you. Let's taunt one of the chickens, though, shall we? How about this one? We'll see if we get the... Because I think I may have done this off camera when it does the hey, you, do not taunt the chickens. But the second time you do it, it says, you were warned, you will regret that, or something. And it damages you again. But it still only takes everything you have except 1 HP, unless you have 1 HP. Then it takes 1. So it's not the fact that you did it twice. It's the fact, you were warned. This is the second message. You will regret that. Pow! Yeah, it takes everything but 1. Oh, it says it did 308, but I was at 222. And we do not get the taunt the goats if you want, but leave the chickens alone. That's too bad. It's very funny. Right. So I can always do that with an old save. If I want. And we'll use an oasis to get our health back, and then we'll go back south of the deal and check out the new hidden tunnel. I've spoken. There's nothing else to say. You were very kind to that philosopher. He's kind of nutty after all. I knew he was a wacko. You may enter our city by the authority of our fearless leader. Actually, there's one more thing we have to do while we're here. We talked to the guy who didn't want us playing by the statue. But now it's a hole. Right? I used to protect the sacred dog statue. Now I protect this big hole. There are worse jobs than mine. I used to protect the sacred dog statue. He used to protect a shrub. Your statue used to be right here. Now it's not. I'm rewarded well for my keen sense of awareness. Yeah, I bet you are. All right. Let's try this guy. We're not supposed to allow dogs on the grounds, but since you're the sacred dog, I guess you're okay. All right, let's see what he says. You ready? Dog, dude. For real. You're getting all up in his business. Please adhere to the following rules of the city square. Okay, we're ready? Let me take a sip of water here. Make sure I'm full of breath, and here we go. No swimming, no swearing, no laughing, no crying, no talking out of turn, no line dancing, no moose calling, no sword play, no pumpkin carving, no mummified cat juggling, no walling on your own self-pity, no circumstantial evidence, no walking on the grass, no pancakes on Monday, no dessert until you eat your vegetables, no slapstick comedy, no balloon animals, and absolutely positively no playing in the crater. It upsets me. Whatever you say, dude. I think we talked to him before. And he said all the same stuff, except he also... I've spoken. There's nothing else to say. He also... Oh, at the end he says, no playing with the dog statue. It upsets me. Okay, let's... Wait. I want to hit an oasis. I guess we'll pay this guy to bring us to the south end of the desert. Ooh, I thought that was 55, but it was just 5. 5 to me and 5 to him. You've been on the shuttle before, I'll just be quiet and I'll let you enjoy the ride. Okay, I'll meet you at the bottom of the desert where we'll hop into the oasis, regain our health, and then continue on to explore that new secret tunnel. Alright, here we are at the bottom. Here we are going through the... Oops. Going through the oasis. There we go again. Full health. Full health. And we'll save with old Blimp. I don't think we've done anything we can't undo other than skip the 7th nectar, which I could not get to work. Yeah, let's purchase some ingredients. We could use some extra limestone since we've been casting Crush. We're full on almost everything. We're full on well, except mud peppers. Yeah, you can record our progress. 132,000. Great. Thanks, Blimp. Okay, so now on our way to explore this new tunnel, we're going to run into an easy-to-miss alchemy formula here on the east bank of the river. Oh, that spider got double whacked. Can you get him, dog? Oh, he's toast. Okay. Hey, you saved us from our corrupt, depraved, and dishonest former leader. Now, if the first time you break down this wall, that event has already occurred, fighting Aegis, then he says this first, and then you leave, and then you come back, and he says, "How'd you get through that barrier?" Which is what he does when you first come through earlier. So the game was not quite programmed to entertain that scenario. Good job. Please take this powerful double drain formula with my thanks. Would you like for me to record your progress? No. See you later. So apparently we can't turn on and off spells through him. But you can see now, in addition to drain, we have double drain. You actually can't see that because it's not an option to see the ones we don't have. We have to talk to somebody. Interesting. That turns on and off spells to see all of our spells, I guess. Hello. Goodbye. Let's take it this way. Love this music. Just love it. Hey, the river's gone. The explosion must have opened up a way. Ooh. Ooh, look. It's the pyramid. We're in the water around the pyramid. Is there anything to discover down here? Anything to be found by pushing against the walls? Hello, dork. Dude, now you have to die, okay? I didn't want it to be that way, but you made it so that it had to be. Okay, and this is the way, yeah. We can access it from here as well, which is kind of cool. Oh my. Those Oglins booped us right out of the way, didn't they? Look at these guys. They're creepy looking, aren't they? Good job, dog. You missed. Now they're all dead. Anything in here? Nope, that's just for looks. Oh, what is this? Feels like Solstice on the NES. Okay, now. This is a new room in the pyramid. And those doors are not actually supposed to open. Oh no, they are. But you're supposed to activate all three to open this one. That's what it is. Dude, these guys are a pain, aren't they? Not gonna cast that unless I can hit multiple enemies. I wonder if the spear is enough to knock that down. It's not. You have to do it like that, apparently. Okay. That's fine. This is up to level 3. We can use this instead. Get him, dog. You dumb dog. Dude, I missed? Alright. Let's crush these foos. Whoa, they're tougher than they look. Not used to crush not killing stuff right away. Okay, Loxley went up a level. Let's... Ooh. Okay, we'll knock down that door and see what that's all about. Is this just some sort of weird dead end? Oh, look, we can't knock this down yet. We need the third axe to knock that down. So we're definitely in an area of the game that we're not really supposed to be in yet, but they did think of that, and that's why they did what they did. To put that barrier there. We can't carry any more biscuits, you dumb game. Okay, that's through the right door here. See you later, son of An-Hur. You ever heard of Ben-Hur? He's pretty cool. Oh, that's a dead end. How do we get back to where we were? Right here. You stupid Oglin. Okay, you gotta die now. Oh my gosh. You got a double die. Get him, dog. Dog, you didn't do anything there. You can see how these guys would whittle down your health rather annoyingly if you let them. Get him, dog. Good job. Holy smokes, we got... Okay, what do we got here? Huh. A call bead. Okay, that was a good find. All right. You ready to die? Yeah, okay, well, goodbye. Hope you're happy with your legacy. Oh, I went right through him. That was weird. Dude, you stupid son of a gun. Okay, this is just a little loopy-loop. Dude. Out of my way. You're so dead. Gotcha. I'm below 100 health. No one makes me bleed my own blood. Is this it? For this area? Get him, dog. Yeah, dog. Yeah, because this was nothing, right? Yeah, we can't get in there yet. Okay, that's fine. We've done everything we can do in here for now. Gonna ignore these dorks and get out of here. Well, what's the deal with the, with this, then? Seems like it doesn't really do much for us yet. Poison. Get him, dog. You and your stupid third eye in the back of your head. Not fooling anyone. You don't see all or know all. Vex reaches level 28. I guess I didn't have to heal, did I? Okay, so this is actually not the way to the secret tunnel, the way that we took. What's over here? Anything worth thinking about? Probably not. Oh, there's rocks in the way. Okay. Do 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 do. Bruh, how you like that? 6-7 damage. That's not still cool. Alright. Secret tunnel. Let's do this. Remember when we left the first world? We got blown up. And then we got, we fell into a thing on the lake, and then we went over a waterfall. Well, here's another waterfall. Did you see that cute little rainbow there? That was cute. Ouch! Oh! Bam! Oh! Sadly, Vex and Loxley were never heard from again. Okay. I have made myself a custom map in Paint. And no, I will not show it to you. But yes, I will use it. Okay. We start here. We go like this. This area is actually pretty small. It's just very confusing. Okay. We went into A, which leads us to here. So we want to go to the right and down and to the right, and we want to skip this transporter and go down this way. It's going to be a little U-turn here. And then we're taking this guy. And that guy is going to bring us to here. We're going to skip this one and go north. And now we got a big old path here. There's one up here, but we're skipping it. We're going this way instead. This is the way, guys. This is the optimal path. I'm showing you the typical mistakes and the optimal path. We come down, and we take this. Okay, we're almost there already. There's a call bead here. 3 call beads, holy smokes. And then this is it. Now, we have to have 6 honey in order to get forced to take a 7th honey, and I'm curious to see if it's going to work or not. I kind of also want to use Flash, but I think I'd rather use Crush. So we're going to get the tentacle. over here. And another tentacle. There are a finite number of tentacles that can hurt us. He's casting Lightning Storm on us. This is a for real. Wait, that did one? That's it? Alright, let's hit him in his big stupid face. 10? Really? Okay. I'm gonna hit him with a double. That didn't do anything for some reason. Let's take out his tentacle. I'm not sure how well we're rewarded for tentacles, but that seems to be it for those. Dude. 600 damage with a single crush. Another 500, 576. We'll just cast them one at a time. No need to use up too many, but you can see how this would be tough with those electric things moving around and him casting alchemy and the tentacles slapping at you and the Oglins giving you a hard time in the maze beforehand. This was a really close boss battle for me the first time I went through the game, and I'm not even sure I got it on my first try. I may have not. Receive 5,000 jewels, receive some honey. Okay, so we have a 7th honey and a 7th petal, but no 7th nectar. How disappointing. Hey, kid, get in the bucket. Dude, don't tell me how to live my life. I will, however, get in the bucket. In fact, I didn't have any control over that. What cool art there! Oh, it's not seen for very long, and then that's it for the game for that art, but it's so cool. I was wondering why my water supply was drying up. That creature must have been the cause of it. It's a good thing you were down there to fight it off. How did you get to the bottom of my well, anyway? My dog and I were following this underground path. It's really dark down there. There's a bunch of little guys with cloaks. You must have seen the Oglins. They're a crafty bunch, they are. They say the Oglins have 2 heads and sharp claws like knives. Well, I don't know if that's completely true, but say, could you lower that bucket for my dog? He's still down there. Sure thing. Now here the game teaches you that interacting with that lowers the bucket. Hey Loxley, get in the bucket. I'll probably hold on to my life. Oh, bruh. I was sort of expecting another change, but I sure wasn't expecting this. You're a poodle. Da-ba-da-ba-ba. Love that he stands up there. And a fine poodle he is, too. So, where are we? Oh, you're just south of Ivor Tower, the Queen's new castle. If you're looking for answers, the Queen is the one to see. Would you like for me to record your progress? Yes, but we're gonna do it here. Because now we are in the 3rd world of the game, and the 4th world is coming up there. That'll be the bottom slot. See you later. Yeah, see you later. Okay. Let's see if we can get another dog. Whoa! Wow! It's an Oglin. Okay, bruh. If you get stuck behind an NPC like that, you can press select so you're controlling the dog, and then the boy will wriggle out of there. Like the rules don't even matter. Okay, so this is a little... We can't fall off here. This is a little... That texture seems incomplete to me. There's no weapon access there, but there is here. I remember when I first played through the game, this is the spot where I leveled everything up to level 3. That hadn't already been leveled up. I think I only had the Bone Crusher at level 3 at that point. I killed so many of these things, and guess what they give us when they die? A different kind of money. That's right, 10 gold coins, not jewels. So, there you go. If you want some money, you gotta kill these guys. Fortunately, we're already at level 3 with all of our weapons. So we don't need to do any grinding right now. We can come back here later if we want to do some later. I think that there is a secret somewhere. Yeah, see that guy over there? Seems to be coming from over here. Like there's an area back there, maybe. There's definitely something somewhere here. I forget where. Like a secret path under the foliage. Here we go. We found an Atlas medallion. That's nice. I think there's one up closer to the... Thanks, dog. Up closer to the castle itself, too. I do not remember how to get that one. I think it's just like this. Good job, dog. Received Horus's aura magic. That sounds like it might be one of these. It is. Now we have 5 here. Regenerate, Confound, First Aid, Time Warp, and Aura. A little fist in the air there. A little bit of Evermore power. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so, oh, I remember these guys from the last world. So this is a nice little area here. Pretty finite, though. And then here we are in Ivor Tower. Love this music. What's on those barrels? Ale? Hey, kid. Welcome to the town of Ivor Tower. It's the happiest place on Evermore. On Evermore? I mean, in Evermore? Whoa, whoa. Okay, hold on now. I can offer fine crafted beads to you for the incredible price of 15 gold each. Would you like to make a purchase? I already have 99 beads. Thank you. Good for trading and cooking. My spices are 12 gold coins per jar. I already have 99 spice. Thank you. You've not seen anything until you've seen Percival Plank's Exhibition of Oddities. A ticket to this entertainment spectacle will set you back 1 amulet of annihilation. What do you say? I'll take it. Thank you very much. The exhibition is at the north end of the alley to the west. Enjoy the show. That is the plan. Ah, we have a ticket for an exhibition. That's how we get trade goods all the way to full. Can we buy another one? We're sold out. You got the last ticket. Oh, okay. The Oracle Bone can make people say things that they would not otherwise say. The person who possesses it will hear many important secrets, and it can be yours for a golden jackal statuette and a jeweled scarab. Is it a deal? Well, I do have 99 of each of those, so I guess I can go down to 98 in order to get the Oracle Bone. There it is, the Oracle Bone. Some characters will offer additional clues. So now we're up to 8, 9, 10, 11 charms / rare items. Sorry, kid, you have the Thug's Cloak already. I don't have anything else for you. Well, I didn't buy it from you. I got it before I was supposed to. I provide gold coins in exchange for other types of money. Would you like to exchange currencies? Sure, I'll give you 1 gold coin for every 2 jewels, okay? Okay. Thanks for the exchange. You now have 17,000 gold coins. Do we have 1 jewel left over? Oh, we do. Oh, you gotta hate it. You will absolutely love this beautifully scented perfume. I can give it to you for only 2 jars of spice per bottle. What do you say? No. Now, that's it for the market, okay? There's not some whole humongous market. It's just that. Bruh. Not long ago, Queen had Ivor Tower built and moved here from Ebon Keep. Most of the citizens followed because the Queen promised comfort and happiness for all, but I think the others went because of the free food and drink. Sounds a little socialistic, if you ask me. Hello. Are you going to the pig race? It's the festival's big event. The owner of the winning pig will be invited to the big feast with the Queen. Lucky ducky. There is... There we go. Just accessing the old walkthrough here. I want to make sure that I do this right. Atlas medallions, yada yada. Call beat spell gives you the gift of immortality temporarily. The aura magic, interesting. Okay, we bought the ticket, we got the Oracle Bone, we got the Thug's Cloak. Where's the insect incense? To the left, you'll find a long alley that sells the cheapest spice and strongest armor. I guess we're going that way, then. All the people here used to live in Ebon Keep. We moved here when the Queen built Ivor Tower. Some people still live in the old town. The Queen's not very happy about that. I bet she's not. The giant chessboard used to be a real sight to see. The pieces moved all by themselves, but some time ago they just stopped. Spooky. Okay, so we can go this way and then go up the stairs, and there are like rows and rows of houses. There's a pig race on the west side of town, yeah. I want to know where the insect incense is. This guy sells perfume. Not interested. She changes money. He has the thug's cloak. You already traded for my best item. That was the oracle bone. We're sold out. You got the last ticket. Spice and beads, right? Well, where's the insect incense? Find. Incense. No, not innocence. Insect incense. 3 perfume and 3 beads. The value of insect incense. Most people think this charm doesn't work because it doesn't kill mosquitoes, but it has a different effect what you expect. Instead of killing a mosquito, the charm makes sure that it doesn't attack you. Go ahead and walk up to one with this charm in your possession. If you get close, you'll hear the sound it makes when it attacks you, but there is no damage. Where is the insect incense in Secret of Evermore? Go to Ivor Tower, gather trade items, find the trader, locate the person in the alley. In the alley? Okay, so the walkthrough I guess I was looking at kind of implied that it was in this area, but I guess it's up here. Let's talk to this guy. I deal in fine armor. What would you like? A helmet. I can offer you a fine helmet made from the scales of a dragon. It's more powerful than the Titan's crown, and will only cost you an amulet of annihilation and 700 gold coins. Is it a deal? Yes. The dragon helmet is yours. Wear it in good faith. Where are our helmets? It's more powerful than the Titan's crown? Well, we still want that. I didn't just make it so that I can't get it, did I? Oh, you know what? Okay, where is the Titan crown? Gothica. Ivor Tower Inn for 600 gold coins. But it's noted as being the weakest helmet in that area. Find the inn. Okay, let's make sure that we can still buy that. Because even though it's a waste of money, we have plenty of money, and I want all the stuff, right? And I want to make sure that I didn't just make it so that I can't get it. Okay, so this house was not an inn. The inn will actually say inn over the door, I do believe. This seems like it's just a regular house. Some of these houses, yeah, that was like the first house. Some of these houses have an upstairs, which is kind of cool. And some of them have like a secret side entrance, which is also cool too. We can't get between those two houses. Let's check out this. We won't talk to every NPC because they just talk about Ebon Keep versus Ivor Tower. Yeah, this is a copy of the first two houses. There's house after house after house. This lady looks different, though she's older. The big pig race will be happening soon. It's a town tradition. I like traditions. Oh, look at this little kid. My father took me to the exhibition on the west side of town. It was creepy, but cool. Nothing there. Another row up, another row of houses. There's the inn. Look, we can get behind the inn. Is this going to do anything for us? Sometimes you can sneak into the side of a house. holding down while I move left, and there's no secret entrances there. Okay, let's buy some armor here. Hello, traveler. We have a vacancy if you'd like to rest for the night. 40 gold coins. We're not that tired. Would you like for me to record your progress? Let's say no, just in case I messed something up. Okay, here's the armor, right? I sell the finest armor and goods in town. You'll not find a better deal anywhere else. Armor, please. Yeah, that's not true, but look, here's the Titan's crown, and the silver mail, and the iron bracer. We're not going to buy that because we can get it for free. We can actually get all the colors for free. Okay, 28 to 40, that's great. Silver mail, dragon helm, Titan's crown. Yeah, so we'll put it on so he doesn't feel bad. Iron bracer. Good. We're building up quite a collection here. Oh, we also had goods for sale. Let's see if he has anything that we're not full on. Buy items. Goods. What do you got? Wings 6, essence 6, pixie dust 6, nectar 6, honey 7 somehow. You can't hold any more of that item. It's an artificial cap meant to nerf the game a little bit. Okay, we can't get back there because of those boxes. Let's see what's going on here. This is a big place. And it has an upstairs. I'm going to the pig race. It's going to be on the west side of the town. I like pigs. Thank you for that last sentence. Now, there's going to be a house like this with chests in the upstairs later, and we're going to run into the owner of the home on our way down the stairs. Secrets. Cool. Wonder what's in there. We'll try to find that out later. Or now. I just don't know if it's a bad idea to do now. Okay, is that enough? I think we can go back to the market. This is a pretty big stinking place. There's a lot of running. Takes a long time to travel the town. That's a big, mean-looking statue, isn't it? Pretty cool, though. It's a pretty broad boardwalk. I like it. Ooh, that all loads, that whole second row loads in the same screen as all this. That's kind of a lot for the Super Nintendo to be keeping track of. I can appreciate it. Okay, let's go up this side. See if there's anything interesting before we get to here. There's not, okay. I deal in fine armor. How about body protection? I can offer you a gold-plated vest more powerful than the silver mail. It will cost you an amulet of annihilation and 800 gold coins. Yep. Okay, let's deal in arm protection. How about? The Magician's Ring is the finest piece of arm protection I have ever seen. It's much more powerful than the Iron Bracer. Amulet of annihilation and 750 gold coins. Sorry, I'm all out of helmets. Yeah, okay, that's what he says if you have all the stuff. So from 40 to 55 there, from 39 to 54 there, and from 37 to 50 there. Although, honestly, it's from 26 to 50, because we never really wore this in battle. We were wearing this when we beat Aquagoth, which, by the way, is kind of a mix between Antiqua and Gothica, which is the name of this place. Hello, friend. I deal in previously owned charms. I can offer you the silver sheath for 300 gold coins. Yes, please. Before we had to trade the armor polish for it. Here's the insect incense. It keeps insects and arachnids from hurting the one who possesses it. 3 bottles, 3 beads. Is it a deal? Well done. You're obviously a very good adventurer. Sorry, this booth is closed. I've sold out of all 9 charms. Let's take a look at our charm list right now. This is looking very full. And I know a trick to buy another ticket for the exhibition later. When you're not supposed to be able to, so we can have one of those as well. And wow, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. We got the silver sheath back, which we've had before. And we have the insect incense. I think we had 11 before we came up into this alleyway here. Okay, let's see what this person has. I offer the best price on spice in town, 8 gold coins per jar. Dude, I've got so much spice. That could be our booth, couldn't it? Okay, here we are at the top. Let's see if there's anyone here that has anything. I don't think there is. I think this is just wandering NPCs. Okay, so we're doing well here. We've got lots of stuff all happening for us. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, hello. Hi, I'm Sylvia, the beardless woman. I'm on my break. If you don't mind, I'd like to be left alone. Hey, puppy. You could join our show as the beardless poodle. That's funny. Hi. Leave me alone. Okay, you got it. You got a cool trailer, though, lady. Sorry I barged in. Here is just an empty... Step right up, step right up. Hey, kid. You look like you have star potential. How's this? We put a fake beard on you and call you the bearded boy. Does that sound good? No, you're crazy. Okay, fine. I try to make you into a star, and this is the thanks that I get. The offer still stands to make you as the bearded boy. Oh yeah, so he just keeps saying that. Come back later, we'll set you up with a fake beard. Then you'll be on your way to a life of stardom as the bearded boy. Okay, now that's all he says. You look like you have a future in show business. Maybe we can work out something later. I appreciate your entrepreneurial spirit. Step right up, come one, come all to Percival Plank's exhibition of cultural oddities. Witness inconceivable deviations from natural laws. Experience true horror, true terror, true spine-tingling absurdity. Believe the unbelievable. Right this way. Come on. Come all. Hey, kid. Would you like to see the exhibit? Sure. Have you got a ticket? I need a ticket? You can get a ticket in town. I have a ticket. Sorry, Pooch. No dogs are allowed in the exhibition. All right, so we're going to do this, but I'm going to take a break from recording, and then we're going to do it. So that'll be 1 second for you. Be right back. All right, hello. I am not buying I'm not using my ticket for the show just yet. Instead, I huffed all the way through town to talk to this guy at the entrance of the castle. You're not allowed in the castle. Only the queen and other important people may enter. I make sure that nobodies like you stay away. Well, guess what, bud? You're going to regret that. You're going to regret it deeply. Okay, we're in the top level of this place, and is there a hidden entrance back here? There's not. Dude, let me pass, please. Oh my gosh, this guy. There's a group of mysterious creatures that lurk. Oglin's brother, 7 feet tall, red eyes. Yeah, that's not true. Okay, so this house is the house of a weirdo. Let's sneak in the back here and see what we can find. Biscuits, can't carry. Oh, an amulet of annihilation. Thank you. They sure are everywhere here. Even though there are 10,000 jewels in Gothica. When we moved from Ebon Keep, we went through the chessboard hedge maze. I got to the end before my brothers. We're the biggest and richest family in town. This is our new place. You're welcome to the items in our treasure chest if you can use them for your journey. Well, we'll see. We can't carry any more ash. You keep a treasure chest full of ash? Well, we found some limestone. That's a good thing. This guy thinks he's a king. All hail his majesty me. You may grovel in my presence. My husband has a king complex. He's not really a king, he's a plumber. The true king of our land has not made an appearance for some time. Yeah, some of the townspeople talk about how, like, he's hidden away or stuck or viewing a strange puppet show. I'm gonna explore where there's dragons. Okay, ethanol, ash. But the house below this one is an important stop to make in the game. And I wanted to do that with you guys so that you could see it. My husband Lance travels all around the kingdom and collects valuable treasures. He's very protective of his finds, and he doesn't like for anyone to touch them. He keeps them in the treasure chests upstairs. Well, that was very trusting of you to say to me. My brother went to the forest at the bottom of the ravine once. He said it was dark and creepy. I'm going to go there when I'm as old as him. You'll never be as old as him. I think you mean you're going to go there when you are as old as he is now. Because when that happens, he'll be older and you won't be as old as him. These are Lance's treasure chests. We're not going to bother. Hello, sir. My name's Lance. I live here. Hello, friend. You're not messing around with any of my stuff, are you? No. We're just looking around. We wouldn't open your treasure chest or anything without permission. That's good. You're a nice kid. Where are you from? Podunk. We're on an adventure. That's the spirit. I like to go out into uncharted territory myself. I found quite a few treasures that way. Say, here's something you might appreciate. It's my very own alchemy formula. I call it Lance. I'm not going to turn that on just in case it breaks something. Just mix iron with acorn and you'll hit mean creatures with a sharp attack. Would you like to purchase ingredients? Yes, sir. So we're good on ash. We can get a little more wax. Ethanol, we're good. Crystal, we're good. Brimstone, we're good. Acorn, not so good. And iron. Okay. Let's buy them up. Maybe we will level this spell in the area in front of Ivor Tower where we came out of the well. Woohoo, that cost us quite a bit. We just spent like 4,000. Feel free to look through my treasure chest. You might find something you can use on your adventure. Okay, now one of these contains the gold-plated vest. There's an amulet of annihilation. But we already have one. So what happens? Do we have two? No, it just disappeared. Weird. Look at our defense. Our defense is huge. Dogs is pretty big too, even though he hasn't gotten the new collar yet. Ooh, how do I get the free collar in Gothica? Is it this guy? Excuse me, I'm talking to you. Did I forget the talk button? I guess he just goes mute after you open his chests. And now he's gone. I think he's not there anymore. He just looks like he's there. Hey, I took all your husband's stuff. We can't carry any more nectar. I know, but we're supposed to have 7. Game, come on. Hey, husband Lance. Have you seen our giant chessboard? Yeah, not yet. Oh, I thought there was something in here. There might be. Did we go in here? It looks like we did. Since the one on the right is open. I think we can sneak into Lance's house. Maybe on the other side. Oh, yeah. But I wanted to talk to Lance first and make sure that nothing got messed up over here. Amulet of Annihilation, 100 gold coins, 3 acorns. Right. Okay, so I'll meet you guys over at the sideshow / pig race stuff. Be right back. Hey kid, would you like to see the exhibit? Sure. Do you have a ticket? I sure do. Step right up. Sorry, Pooch. No dogs are allowed in the exhibition. You stay here, Loxley. I'll be back in a few minutes. Try not to get into trouble, stupid. Don't go chasing any cats, okay? That always leads to trouble. Doggone it! Stop right there, Mutt. You're coming with me. I don't know why the dog stands. I think it's so funny. The first stop in our tour of oddities will make you ponder the principles of our existence. How, you will ask, can such a creature live and breathe? There is no answer to your query. It is simply a truth in the shape of Mr. Head, the man with no body. I have an itch on my nose. It's very uncomfortable. Weird. Okay, that's weird. What's next? Oh, the next exhibit comes to us from the Far East via the Midwest with a stopover in Nantucket. It is a fantastic freakish and full of cheese-producing goodness. I give you the one-horned beauty of the Unigoat. Isn't she amazing? Please, do not touch the horn. Oh. Okay. That's probably a problem. Follow me, there's much more to see. Our next exhibit is not for the squeamish or for the faint of heart. This disgusting, vile, and gruesome beast will give you sensations of horror and repugnance. Is it Sarah Jessica Parker? It has fangs the size of a human femur. Its body is covered in fur from head to toe. Oh, it is Sarah Jessica Parker. Its eyes are so hypnotic that staring into them could make you spiral into a sea of madness. This is the terror that is... Mongola! Uh-oh. I don't believe it! Mongola has escaped. I would be very careful if I were you, my friend. It could appear around any corner. Our last exhibit is the most recent addition to the show. You will not believe your eyes when you see this rare combination of species. I present to you, for the first time ever, the fabulous, unbelievable, Pig Poodle. Loxley? Is that you? I know you've been going through some changes, but this is ridiculous. Oh, there goes Loxley. Where are you going, Loxley? I guess if I were a poodle with the head of a pig, I'd run too. That's the name of my autobiography. Ooh, maybe it would work better if we started with a pig and dressed it up like a poodle. Oh, it's Mongola! Oh no! Oh, scary. It's scary. Ladies and gentlemen. The pig race is about to begin. And they're off. Truffle Trouble is leading the pack. Wait, a new entry is tearing up the track. Look at that pig go. It's a bummer that the scrolling goes all grimy when the text appears. We have a winner. Who owns this pig? I guess that would be me. You, sir, will be the guest of honor at the Queen's banquet tonight. Congratulations. Well, Loxley, it looks like you've done something right for a change. We can ask the Queen if she knows how to get back to Podunk. And for no reason at all, the pig poodle stays behind, and the camera stays put, and all the characters off screen, and then it runs away. It's such a lonely, bizarre, melancholy moment. I love it. The winner of the pig race is here to meet the Queen. I had a week's pay bet on Truffle Trouble. Yeah, you jerk. You were a jerk to me. You probably would have won, too, if it weren't for my cheating, but it's the fastest pig this town has ever seen. Go on in before I change my mind. Yeah, we could, like, crush you with our crush spell, you know. I don't know why we have our spear out. Hey, Loxley, where'd you run off to? I hope he doesn't get into too much trouble. Sitting in a chair. Look at all these well-to-dos. Honored guests and assorted rabble. May I have your attention, please? Dinner will begin once Her Majesty arrives. Wow, this is some fancy castle. I've heard that Flem the Fancy did the decorating. His use of tapestries is simply to die for, and you should see his custom bookcases in the study in the East Wing. He even used gold paint on their backsides. They're gorgeous. Flem has such taste. Who wrote the jokes in this game? Well done. Everyone, please be seated. The Queen is about to arrive. People of Ivor Tower, distinguished guests, I present to you Her Majesty, the Queen. Thank you all so much for attending. We hope everyone has a wonderful time. Just gets out of his chair and runs over. And who do we have here? This young man is Vex, the owner of the winning pig, Your Highness. It's a great pleasure to meet you, Mr. Vex. You may call me Queen Bluegarden. Hi. You haven't seen my dog, pig dog, have you? He followed me into the castle, and then he just disappeared. Say goodnight, my little piggy. This writing nailed the accent, too. You shall be the masterpiece at the Queen's dinner. You are not a very pretty piggy, are you? Sacre bleu! You are not a pig. Well, whatever you are, Pierre shall make you tasty. Oh, Pierre. Maybe a little too much pig, and now you're not so fast anymore, are you? All right, we have taken over as the dog. Can we go up here? We can. The chef is gone. Is there anything to be grabbed in this room? I don't think the dog can really do anything about anything. This is a cool room, though. Oh man, this music gives me flashbacks to the nightmare of a time I had trying to navigate this maze without help. Speaking of which, vgmaps.com/atlas/super-nes/#s. Scroll to Secret of Evermore. Ivory Tower, interior sewers, dog maze. Sewers and dog maze. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay, keep following the left wall and go up the first shaft you come across. I assume that's this one. Go to the left outside, unless they mean like put your left hand on the wall. Go to the left outside. Let's see if this works. Ah. Okay, you can now first get the Queen's Key, or you can read on to solve the puzzle. Take the upper door, go down the ventilation shaft. Go down again. Walk. Let's see. Go down again, walk up, and hug the right wall. Go down again. Walk up, hug the right wall. There's an invisible entrance right somewhere in the middle. This does not feel correct. Whoop! That's not what I wanted. It's such a maze. I wandered and wandered and wandered. This is not very well worded. Okay, let's try backtracking, and we'll try the other interpretation of the start, which was to take this one. Okay, go left outside. Oh. Take the upper door, go down the ventilation shaft. Walk as far to the right as possible. Does that include all of this? Go up and go to the far right ventilation shaft. Go down again. That must be what they mean by this. Walk up and hug the right wall. Yeah. For there's an invisible entrance to the right somewhere in the middle. Keep on walking to the right and you will come across a very small maze in the dark. Yeah. Directions are very hard to give, but this is a one-way maze, so if you can't get any further, try a different direction. You will get the Queen's Key once you get to the most upper right corner from a woman who seems to live here. There it is. Aha. Hello, little one. I don't get many visitors down here. This key around your neck will help in the castle. Oh, my bursitis. Now, where's my tonic? But you're a furry little boy. Your mother must be worried. Now run along. Oh, my bursitis. Where's my tonic? Okay, now we have to try to get out of here somehow. Okay, we're out. Outside again where we started off initially. Is that here? Yes. Take the upper door, go down the ventilation shaft. How do we get back to where we started from? Is it this? Locked. No, it's not. Oh, it's here. Okay, outside again where we initially started off. Take the upper door and go down the ventilation shaft. Follow the lower wall until you reach another shaft. Follow the lower wall. Until you reach another shaft. Go up and you will see some bookcases to your right. Here comes the trick to solving this puzzle. Behind the bookcases is a hidden shaft. Yes! This is what confused me so much when I was a kid. Fall down here, go down, right. Walk against the dark background and go down. There. From here, it's one way to the banquet. I remember all these pipes are like a strong visual indicator that you've done it. Frisket will come running in, pushing everything off the table. Wait, what? Yeah, that didn't work. Unless it really is one way to the banquet. Is it if I go this way? Sure doesn't look like it. That's locked, I'm sure. And this has another... Is this it? Am I gonna go running through all the... Oh, it is. Okay. Just takes a while. I believe this is it. Ah, here we go. Dog's running around like a chicken with his head cut off. Great music, though. So, tell me, Mr. Vex, what do you think of the castle? I like it. It's really clean, immaculate, spotless, without flaw. Sure, I guess. Well, it is well past time for the main dish, don't you think? I run a tight ship around here, and I don't like to wait. What could be taking so long? Where is my meal? Oh no! This is an outrage! Who's responsible for this filthy beast? Names! I want names! Ugh, that would be me. Make a mockery of my banquet, will you? We'll see how you feel after a night in the dungeon. Guards, take these mockers away. Okay, buddy, had your fun? I've seen your type before. You start around by messing up your room, and years later you wind up messing up banquets. And for your furry friend, he looks like a real troublemaker. Come along now. Would you like me to record your progress? I'd rather call a lawyer. But, okay. Here we go. After the guard puts you in your prison cell. Right. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm glad I read this. Okay, boys, welcome to your new home. Now get in there. Yes, sir. Make yourselves comfy. You're going to be here a long time. I thought it was one night. It's actually forever, though, because time doesn't pass in this game. I'll actually see if you can fit through this hole in the wall. Oh, how convenient. Okay, don't free the boy. Free everyone else. And you get a free collar. I mean, open up all the other cells. There are enemies in them. Go back to your cell, find an iron bracelet. You can sell this since you already have the magician's ring. You can... Okay, one of these... There are 2 jail rooms like this in the game. And one of them leads to a game-breaking bug where you can get stuck forever. Oh, I missed! Great. Haha, 495. That didn't kill you? Well, he only did 0 to me. Dude, get back here. Come on. I feel like he can't have that much HP. Uh-oh. Well, he was easy. Alright, we gotta take this guy out. There we go. Okay. 1 Minotaur. 1, Dino monster guy. Let's see what we got in here. Oh, another one of those. And he's toast. 461. No problem, no problem. Boom! Dude, the dog's a beast. That's what I named my dog in my first playthrough. So what do we got in here? Whoop! I remember these guys from the very beginning of the game. Wow! He actually did a lot of damage there, didn't he? By shooting me. Uh-oh. This feels like trouble. Hopefully he won't move. He seems kinda... Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 464. He's gotta be almost done. Got him. Received Defender Caller. Let's upgrade. 86, baby. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay. We'll free the boy. Boy, am I glad to be out of that cell. Okay, you take back over as the boy. There's something to be found in here. An iron bracer. Okay, do we have more of those now? No. Not going through this optimally anymore. That's fine. This is locked, right? Locked. You can open the lower right prison cell, which leads to a sewer system. Yes, but only if you open it last. We're opening this one last, so it's whichever one you open last. Okay. Here we go. Did it get louder? Maybe. Or maybe this is just a loud place. Okay, I think there are little goodies we can find if we run around in here. Also, though, this water is kind of gross, and I think it, like, damages us. And we can't go that way any further. I'm gonna open up a map. Did I close? I think I did. VG Maps /Atlas /Super NES /#S Ivor Tower sewers and dog maze. Yeah, sewers. Okay, so we came out and we want to go to the room to the left of us. There is a honey and a mushroom in here somewhere, and an acorn and what? Water and iron to be found. Also, yeah, honey mushroom oil. Ah. There's an alchemist if we go all the way top right. So here we go, past our entrance, down this way, not that way, this way, and we're kicking against the goads here. That's doing a lot of damage, actually. A surprising amount of damage. The dog might die. Okay, this is the way out, right here. But we don't want to do that just yet. Instead, let's see. If I'm the dog, I can cast this on the boy, how about 5 times? And then I can cast it on the dog. Dang it. How many times did I cast it on the dog? Just 2? It's hard to do every time. And go fast. That'll do for now. Okay. We want to make our way to the right. And again, we're going to have to run against the stream here to make it happen. But this is cool and worth it. Thank you very much for visiting an old man. I can teach you a powerful alchemy formula. It requires 1 mushroom and 3 water. Ugh, it's a lot of water. Corrosion. Would you like to equip or unequip your spells? Maybe later. Oh, let's look at them all, though. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 19. I don't know how many there are in the game. I'd have to look that up. Can I take from your chests? Ah, a big pink rat. Dude, whatever. Hey, call beads. Thank you. I'll take those for sure. All right. We're out of here. Whew. I'm glad to be out of that sewer. Sniff, sniff. I agree, Loxley. We'll probably stink for a while. Oh, no. A guard. Not a guard. Stay right where you are, little mister. Thought you could escape, didn't you? Well, I have orders that the Queen is waiting to see you. You're coming with me. Do you smell something? Someone did a good job making that NPC faster for that part. Guard come by, command you to come up with him to the Queen. That's such a cool fireplace. Your Majesty, I've brought the prisoners as requested. Ah, Mr. Vex, so nice to see you made it through the night. I didn't mean to react so harshly at the banquet. I just hate it when things don't go as planned. That's okay. We're sorry for the mess we made. We're hoping maybe you could help us find our way home. There will be time for that later. This meeting is really about me. My needs. You may have heard that there is another castle in the kingdom. That castle, Ebon Keep, is our former home and it is filthy. That's why I had this castle built and moved the kingdom across the ravine. A few stragglers remain in the other castle, and this annoys me to no end. I want to remove them, and you can help me do that. The entrance to Ebon Keep is on the other side of the chessboard plateau, but the drawbridge on the other side is now up. Locked! What we need you to do is go down into the ravine and come up the other side and open the drawbridge from within. Then, my people will march across the ravine and take Ebon Keep by force. Take, keep, and force are all verbs. It's a weird sentence fragment there. Can you do that for me, Mr. Vex? Yeah, sure, I guess. The best way to the ravine is through the east wing of the castle. Then down through a door in the chessboard. You'll find it when you get there. Okay. Your task at hand is to go to the chessboard and find a door to the bottom of the ravine. Then you must make your way to Heaven Keep and open the drawbridge from within. We'll take it from there. Come away, you smelly creature. Go away, you stinky boy. Go away, you putrid pup. Dude, you guys are the worst. What's over here? Look, Loxley, a puppet show. This reminds me of the classic Memphis Topples Leaves. Show of Life by Billy Shakespeare begins. Woe be woman, whose fate it is to serve. May thy tongue shrivel, that it spews such falsehoods. Ah, but does not a man pull thy strings? We are all but puppets of greater powers. Puppets, as in the show of life? Truly, birth doth draw wide the curtains. And woman, are thy lines scripted? In that I can be no one but myself. I can say only my lines. So sad to be so constrained. It is I who feel for thee. Thine own role and fate has ever been written, while mine own changes with each breath. Yea, though puppet I be, it is hope, faith, and love with a capital L that pulls my strings. Woman, mine ears do sting from thy tongue. I shall away in search of easier folly. There he goes. Puppets funny. Love watching puppets. Can't talk. Busy watching show. Puppets funny. Love watching puppets. Ooh, furry. Doggy puppet funny. That's Mistopheles and Old Nick. There's a very Faustian message there about the juxtaposition of fate or destiny and free will. We can't actually go through this door. The show of life and be down here. Can't see, down in front. But there's nothing to do down here. We cannot interact with these. But it's interesting. It's interesting. Faith, hope, and love is a phrase that occurs in the Bible. Well, Loxley, it looks like we're off to Heaven Keep. Hey, what's that around your neck? A key? I don't know where you got it, but I'll hang on to it. Ah, now it's in our pouch. Queen's Key. We have another charm/rare item. Yeah, faith, hope, and love is a phrase that is in the Bible. It says, faith, hope, and love. The greatest of these is love. And love with a capital L there seems to imply some sort of divine attribute. Perhaps... here's the banquet. Perhaps love as God. 3 parts water. Ooh, that's pretty. This is a great place to be. 2 parts wax. Here we are in the east part. Is there any other places I could go? This is the banquet room. Oh, we can't go that way. That's locked. Can we come out the castle? We can. The queen said you could enter the castle, but make sure to wipe your feet first. Okay. I'm not sure there's anything to do around here. So we're going to go here, and we're going to open all the doors with this key that we got. No more biscuits. I can't see the bottom. Better avoid these vents. Yeah, dude. Right. Ah, here's the chef's room. There's another vent that we can't look into. Whew. Lot of rooms. Okay. A little bit of systematic exploration here. We can't carry any more wings. Don't worry, we'll get some good stuff. I only wish we could hang on to the skeleton's key forever. This is a cool room. Wait a minute. We don't want to leave just yet. There we have stairs to the upper area. And that's not an exit there. Let's turn left at these stairs. Check out all these rooms. 3 mushrooms. Yes, please. I can't see the bottom. Better avoid these vents. When they say that Flem painted gold plate on the backside of the bookcases, that's your clue to look behind there. This is a cool room. Okay, now see the person wandering around in here? That's the husband of the woman who's lost in the vents and who's lost her skeleton key. We can give him a skeleton key? The Queen's key. It's called the skeleton key in the manual. Are there any stairs here? There are. But we came from here, right? Yeah. Does the upstairs lead to the upstairs either way? Yeah, it's very confusing how this all works. Yeah, that's another one of those. Okay, so this isn't anything but lead to the outside stuff here. And there aren't any chests. That's a cool banner. This is all stuff that I didn't pay attention to. And a couple of trees? That's cool. Ah, here we go. Some wax. The sun coming in through the windows there. I like the little green and red in the windows there too. Just a little bit of love and care and detailing and such with these environments. It's so cool. Okay, so we have to remember to visit the old man and give him the key back after we've been in every room. I would like to keep the key and get the reward for turning in the key, but I don't know of a way to do that. So if anybody knows, I would appreciate that comment for sure. Can't carry any more honey. Is there anything behind these boxes? No. Oh, what's this now? The dungeon? The dungeon we already did? Interesting. Okay, so we can come down to this dungeon. Man, those windows are cool. I would love to visit Evermore for real. Wouldn't that be cool? It'd be cool. Okay, up the stairs. And again, these are all going to lead to the outdoors, just like the other one did. We'll just see. Wait, are there 3 here? There are 3 here. Is there a chest in any of these? There is. One right here. Found some roots. And some water. Look at that greenery in these barrels. So cool. The light coming in through this window. I love it. I love it. It's very melancholy and very sad. Okay, the way to continue, though, is this way. But first, we're going to turn in this key. So let's take one last look at it in the inventory. There it is, the Queen's Key. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 charms. Is that all of them? It may be. Is this the one with the bed? The guy is? Might be right here. Yep. Years ago, my wife's poor sight let her fall down one of the heat vents. I haven't seen her or my skeleton key since. Oh yeah, so he calls it the skeleton key. I have your key here. Giveaway key. Well, thank you very much indeed. You're very helpful. I can help you with very powerful alchemy formula. It's called firepower. It requires 1 part brimstone and 1 feather for every use. Would you like to purchase ingredients? We're full on iron. We're low on feathers, and boy, are those expensive. We can get 5 of them for 1,000, but if we buy 40 of them, that's going to clean us out. Interesting. I wonder if we can buy feathers anywhere else. You are looted. After you've looted, give your key away to the alchemist. They'll give you firepower. So, since feathers are extremely expensive, it might be wise to train the spell just outside the Ivor Tower. There are a lot of hedgegadillos, dancing fools, and blue goos, and they all have a feather as a dropped item. This way you only have to buy brimstone at Lance's. Now that that's done, go to the east. Here, find the chessboard. Okay, we're not going to buy feathers from him then. Jeremy Soul, you genius. This music, it's so sterile. Nothing's wrong with it, and yet something's not right. Oh, here we go. We have a hedge maze. Okay, these guys are jerks. This is where I made one of my very first YouTube videos ever. It's in this area. I cast Crush 8 times simultaneously on one of these guys. And it did 7,992 damage. Which is pretty awesome. But golly, are they annoying. We're trying to make our way to the center where the chessboard is. They do, I think, offer either decent experience or money. Let's check on that. We need 5019 and we have 8826. 5019 and 8826. 5019 and 8826. Okay, we just killed 2 of them. 5018. 5019. So 400 experience each, and 8820, and 50 gold each. Wow. 400 experience each? That's pretty good. What do you sniff, boy? Brimstone. Nice. Okay, I see no reason to not... Oh. We did not find our way in, did we? Oh, wait, we came up this way. What we want to do is go this way. I think this is right. I'm not looking at a map for this part. Just trying to get in there. Get out of my way. Thank you, dog. Aha! We're in. Game took over there and the dog got stuck. Okay, here's a little mini boss. Dude, 273. Eat it. Dog failed. Let's cast Crush on him and see how that does. Holy smokes, it's 124. You know, we're better off with physical attacks, I think. Oh, I missed! I missed. You know, actually, alchemy can be handy for making him hold still. I wonder if we could charge this up and then hit him with alchemy while we keep the weapon charged. Is that possible? Yes. Oh, it moved him to a bigger house. I should have known better. It's gonna knock him backwards. You stupid. Maybe Flash works on him better. It is level 9. It does not work on him better. Get him, dog! I'm impressed. I've been grinding a lot in this game. And we're really trying to let him have it without just, like, spell spamming him with alchemy. He's got decent defense and a lot of HP, but we got him. Secret stairway, of course, but of course. Did one open on the other end? That one opened there as well. Maybe that's later. Just walking down the stairs, minding my own business, and I'm gonna see something over there. Where do we see it? Over here? No. Gotcha. Ah, here it is. Hey, what's that? Looks like the energy core we saw when the statue blew up, the sacred dog statue. And then Tiny threw it. Give me 400 experience. Thank you. You stinking stinkers. $800 experience. Okay. Your Highness. Yes, Aronio. What have you done with that boy and his pig dog? I sent them on a little journey. They're going to the other side of the ravine. Aren't you afraid they'll learn more than they should from our quote-unquote friends in Ebon Keep? They'll never get that far. The dragons will take care of them first. Listen, Queen Bluegarden, I don't know if you're paying attention, but we're pretty beefy and pretty strong. Besides, if they do get to the other side alive and they don't do what I told them to do, I'll take care of them when they come back. Gross. Ooh, this is a cool area. This pool of water. Up, nope, nope, up, nope. Too scary. Don't want to go there right now. This forest is nowhere to lallygag. It's intense and it's full of meanies. I recommend you walk softly and pack heat. Would you like for me to record your progress? Yes, please. See you later. Well, maybe. It's a pretty tough territory for little puffy dogs. I'd be careful if I were you. Pretty tough territory for yada yada yada. I'd be yada 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 if I were you. Nowhere to lallygag. Pack heat. See you later. Okay, this is the point at which I lost my original save when I was a kid. Oh, it was awful. I accidentally saved over it with a brand new file. Gotten pretty far into the game. Pretty far. Over halfway. Okay, now we gotta find our way through this dark and terrible maze, and we don't have anywhere to buy alchemy ingredients, so we're gonna have to be cautious and careful. This is a necessary place to go to get through in order to find Ebon Keep. However, these little gremlin guys here in the trees, that's your clue that you're on the right path. So this screen is part of the right path. That's dragon, by the way. That spider should be unable to hurt me because of my insect incense. Right, so we could turn right or left here, and it's not very visibly clear which is which, is it? Now, there's no little gremlin on this screen, you see that? So we've taken a wrong turn. Let's read this sign. Take heed and go no further. That's pretty good advice. Pretty good advice. If we go this way, and we look, in the foreground, there's another little gremlin in the tree. So that's going to be the way that we find our way through. But I got to take a little break and eat some lunch, so I'll be right back. Hello and welcome back. We're ready to progress through this dark forest. However, I gotta put my blanket on my lap. Oh, so cozy. Okay, so there is an alchemy formula in here that we want to get. So we're gonna hang a right. We're gonna ignore all these enemies for now, because we're bound to do some grinding after we get our next weapon, which is coming up. Okay, let's go left. So this is a bit out of the way for an alchemy spell, but we want to get them all if we can. Okay, now we're hanging a right. We're ignoring our down turn and taking the next one. This would be so hard without the benefit of the knowledge. So very grateful for that. I played it legit before. Let's read that sign. What does that sign say? Souvenir spoon pounding factory, 5 furlongs. Tours daily. Spoon pounding? Okay, now we just head down until we can't go down anymore, and then a quick little Louis, which is a right from the boy and the dog's angle. And bam! Check this guy out. Little guy at the dead end here. You're quite adventurous to wander so deep into the forest. I hate to tell you, but this is a dead end. We're talking Nowheresville. He's right. We're very, very far from the boss. Listen, as long as you're here, I'll give you my favorite alchemy spell. It's called 1-Up. Use it just before you lose all your hit points. You'll regenerate at full power. Just before? Restores target's HP. A feather and a root. Ooh, feathers are expensive. The feather requires... Yeah, the formula requires feather and root for every use. Would you like to purchase ingredients? What do you got? Again, 5 for 1,000. We caught feathers for that. That's expensive for a root. I think we're okay. He doesn't even offer to save our progress. Now, here's a question. If I throw the wings into the sky, will we reset to the beginning of the forest? Yes, we do. We should probably save. Fire Eyes, Blimp, Dark Forest. Yep. See you later. Okay, so now we're back at the start, which is a lot closer to the end than where that alchemy spell was. So we want to go... Hold on here. We want to go... You guys stuck with me this long. I figure I'm probably not going to lose you now. Okay, so we go down to the T. Oh yeah, and we turn. And this is pretty linear for a while. And right, like I said, we're going to have an opportunity to do some grinding to level up a new weapon soon. That'll be fun. So in the meantime, we're just going to ignore enemies, because our alchemy is where we want it at. We don't want to use the alchemy that we have leveled up already unless we're using it on bosses, because we don't know when we're going to be able to find a bunch of the ingredients that we need again. Okay, now here we want to take this turn instead of go straight. And then this should kind of staircase us down. Like, left down, and then down left. And then left down. Ooh, what's that sign say? I want to read that sign. Visit beautiful Gruelville, 25 leagues west. Who was in charge of writing the signs? That's what I want to know. Okay, we're going to go down, kill. We can't go down no more. And then that's going to turn us this way. And an immediate down. And then this way. And then an immediate down. That log is cool, right there. Right there. That log is cool. Good job, artists. Then down. Okay, then we do want to take this instead of going straight. Then from here, I think it's kind of linear-ish. Which is exciting. We're getting there. Can you imagine? Like, we're not taking a single wrong turn here. Can you imagine how long this would take if you had to take all the wrong turns first? There is a way that you can do it, right, without guessing. I mean, you just put one hand on the wall halfway. That's not true. That's actually not true. But this isn't the end here. Okay, here we go. Alrighty. Look at these little guys. These little guys. No one crosses Shapelifter's bridge, twin. They don't? This calls for a little sibling rivalry. Get him, dog. Okay, we're gonna hit him with our spear. I missed? He missed. Ooh, 80. Ooh, 407. Boy, how much does he have? Let's crush him. Oh, he cast Crush at the same time. That was really funny. I got confused there. Dude, 450? Bummer for you. He actually is doing decent damage, considering we have, like, as high a defense as is allowed right now, and we're way leveled up. But we've got good, good armor, too. Like, the best armor that we can have. That's a cool animation where he turns into the boy. Seriously, though, 2 of these ought to do it. Alright, all the stones blow up. We get the victory music. And we received a Crusader sword. Not bad. Alright, boy, is there anything to find around here? Oh, he should do some searching. Is there any searchable stuff here? This is a cool little environment that nobody really ever spends much time in. Because there's nothing to fight here. I don't even think there are any ingredients here. It's just a battle arena. And then this! I love this. How often do people see this? I mean, how often would that be remembered? Not much. Hey! Wow! I saw you fight. You're powerful. In fact, you're more than 3 times stronger than yourself. I haven't figured out the math on that, but I saw it with my own eyes. Would you like for me to record your progress? Yeah, why not? See you later. Okay, now is our chance to grind. We can do some grinding here with our sword. And that would get us a ton of experience. How much HP do those guys have? Do we want to let the dog attack first? The spiders are reachable. The dragons, not so much. Alright, boy, attack that spider. And then I will. Good. Okay, we're leveling up already. Let's take a look at this thing. Crusader sword, 30 out of 30. As compared to the bronze spear, which is also 30 out of 30. But because we have the silver sheath... I don't know. Does that make it more powerful in a way that seems invisible in the stats? Maybe. Stupid flying dragons. I feel like we can't ever hit them. That'd be a dead end. We don't want the dead end. I'm gonna go this way. And then this way. And we are going to meet somebody that we saw very briefly earlier in the game. And you're gonna love it. Do we turn down here at the opportunity? No, we do not. Ooh. I want to take these guys out. The goal will be to try to get the sword to level 3. Maybe there are no ingredients in this whole forest. We do have the insect incense, though, so, like, those guys can't hurt us, I don't think. Look! Hi! 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 Your kindness is very welcome. This is the Oglin that we let out of the, well at the very beginning of this world, Gothica. After we beat Aquagoth and we came up the well, we let him out. To save me from the well was a great thing. You did not have to do that, you know. Please take this as a token of my appreciation. Received the wizard's coin. Now, it's possible to get the wizard's coin before this point in the run. If you don't have the thug's cloak, he gives you that. But if you do have the thug's cloak, he gives you the wizard's coin. And as I said, it is possible to get that earlier. If you do that, and you have both, he just gives you the 1,000 coins. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I think this is the complete list of charms and rare items that you can own without, unless you don't trade away the Queen's Key or Skeleton Key for the Firepower Alchemy, which we got. Oh, we can't see that from here. Okay. Thanks many times for your help. I'll see you again. We never saw him again. Ack, stay away from me, vile beast. Thanks many times for your help. I'll see you again. Does any developers know why he says that? Will we see him again? No, we won't. Is there a way to see him again? I don't know. Okay, so it's time. It's time for us to grind, I think. The way that we'll do this... What does this say? City of Constantagando, 30 leagues east. I think what we'll do is we'll go back to the area where we fought the boys 3 times. The us boys. Ooh. And then we'll, yeah, good job, boy. Okay, that's 97. Plus 56 means he's got more than 150, but less than 230-ish. Right, and that'll be a good place to grind. Of course, maybe we could just grind, like, right here. This is a little dead end. Because it probably takes a long time. It's not a great screen for it, though, because that big old tree trunk in the foreground. I don't like that dragon being there. Yeah, let's just see if the loading screen is a lot. Oh, good job, dog. I missed him, though. It's not too bad. But we could save here as often as we want. We went from 155 low to 156, 186. So not bad, not bad. Let me do some grinding, and I'll meet you guys on the other side of that. Be right back. Right, you know what? I had a change of heart, and I'm not going to do the grinding just yet. I don't like the low visibility in these areas. So instead, we're just going to solve this bit of the maze. And then we could do some grinding on the other side once we get all the way through to the other side here. Now, after you beat those 3 shapeshifters and you find yourself in here, you might be worried that there's as much on this side of that boss battle as there was on the earlier side, but that's not true. This side is much shorter. And even if you take every wrong turn, it won't take you nearly as long as taking every wrong turn on the other one. Just the dead ends are pretty short. Pretty shortly off the wrong path. Now, mounds of candy, 50 furlongs. That sounds delicious. This is a T, which means... Yeah, we're pretty close. Oh, dog, I held the sniff button a little too late. I wanted him to not kill that guy so I could get a little bit more on the sword as far as experience goes. But we don't have that. Instead, we have this. Another boss. Look at this guy. He's a dragon. 117, 87. What's that, about 200? 270? Come on, dog. Oh, you missed? Look at him. What's he doing? He's picking his teeth with a spear. Oh, he cast fireball on us. Not bad. He would move around more, but I've got him a little bit trapped. Ooh, 75. Dude, dog's not doing much. Let's cast Crush on this guy a couple of times. See if he likes that. Didn't like it. It did 800 each. What was he picking his teeth with? Well, the answer, my friends, is the next spear, called Lance. Those are 2 weapons immediately right in a row, aren't they? My goal was to, originally, I had it in my head to get the Crusader sword up to 3 before we even got the Lance, but This area is a better spot to grind. Oh, we can't get up there. Up there's a great spot to grind. I've done it before and I like it as a spot. Let's go ahead and switch back to our sword. For now. And ooh. Okay, this is a good spot. We can't go that way. Dude, dog, I wanted to do that. It's very hard to get the mice. Do. Yeah, this would be a good spot for it. Maybe we do this here in these sewers. Because we're gonna be meeting with some people. Although I should probably show you the end of the sewer first. I think it's fairly linear because you can't break. Doggy's mine. You know what? We're just gonna do this for now. Keep him from ruining everything. But yeah, those kind of block the wrong way, actually. It might be shorter if not for those things. Okay, here's our first real split. Do we take this path or the other one? Oh, look, they meet up. No big deal. It's also smart to push against the walls here that you can't see in case there's a path, a hidden path. Like to where those chests are, for example. Oh man, the music is just so good in this game. So darn good. Dude, bro, I missed twice? 3 times in a row. 4 times in a row. 5 times in a row? How is that possible? There we go. That was wild, man. Wild. Can we go in there? We can't. We do have one path way back behind us that we didn't try. So I don't know if this is going to be a dead end or if this is going to be progress. We'll find out shortly, I suppose. I didn't miss him that time. Let's see. We need 459 experience, and we have 145 gold. 459, 145. 459. Wow, 150 and 155. 170, so 20 gold and 150 experience. We're not really hurting for money, so this is a great place to get experience. Leveling up this sword on these slimes would be quite beneficial for us, I think. I believe the right way is up. I just kind of want to explore here and see if we can find any hidden walls. Were we here yet? Are we backtracking right now? Directionally, it feels like it, but... Oh, that's another secret little spot there, isn't it? Interesting. Okay, and then that's a dead end. This is not, though. Interesting, interesting, interesting. It's been a while since I've attempted these without a guide in front of me. And I'm not sure that I necessarily want to do all that on camera here. But, oh, look at this. But it's fun to poke around a little bit. Anything good in these? Ethanol, water, acorn. Okay, so there's the 3-chest room. There you go. How do we get to that one? Ooh, did you see those little red eyes in there? In that sewer? Yeah! Good job, Secret of Evermore. So cool. Oh, here's how we get to the 2. Must be. Can't carry any more ash, can't carry any more pixie dust. Fine. But now we know, right? We don't have to wonder forever. And we don't have to wander forever. 61. 150 experience, 20 gold. Which is 40 jewels or 80 talons. Not bad. Those mice are too fast to catch. You can level your alchemy on them just fine. But for leveling up... Hey, 75 gold coins. For leveling up a weapon, it's no good. Yeah, this is the way out right here. Let's check on... and there's a shortcut. I think. Maybe not. Wait, did we do this already? Could we have done that way shorter, or was there something in the way? I feel like that's not true. We start this maze just on the other side of this wall, over there, I do believe. Let's see what was up here that we didn't take. Oh, just to empty nothing. Alright. How are we doing on our sword level here? 137. We're on our way. It takes, according to Toby Continued, it takes 64 enemies defeated with a weapon to go from level 1 to 2. And then another 128 to go from 2 to 3. Wait, can I not get back in? Uh-oh. Okay, and this is possible to mess up. Somehow. Let me do a little bit of quick consulting here, guys. Hold on just a sec. Ebon Keep. If you go through the door here, you will... Okay. 2 paths, eventually reach the exit. Okay. You need an axe to get through those barriers, right? That we don't have. If you go through the door here, you will come to the exact same prison area, only in different color. What's going on? Open all the prison cells. The last one holds a passageway to Ebon Keep. It doesn't matter in which order you open them. Grammar. So take a peek, P-E-A-K, grammar, spelling, in all of them. Be aware, though, that the cells are inhabited with monsters as well. I've heard from many people that this area may be glitched, but some say that there is no exit behind the last cell door. You should not open the upper left jail last. That is the door to the left of the wooden door on the screen. That is what seems to be the problem. If you get to this area, just open that door first and then go open all the other doors one by one. Okay, so here's this. Is that going to say locked? Yes, it is. So this is the trouble one. If you open this one last, then there's no escape. Oh look, we can level our sword a little bit here. This guy will hold still. It's hard to see. 81. I missed. 144. Wow. Oh, dead though. Can't carry any more nectar. Okay, so these guys all have enemies in them, I guess. It's a good thing we have the insect incense. Although the stupid dog got in the way that time. Caused the spider's hitbox to run into the dog's hitbox in such a way that he wasn't where I anticipated him to be. Oh, that's a raptor. Where'd he go? There he is. Dude, bruh, you're not doing much, are ya? Where is he? A lot of places for him to hide. Don't love that. Got him. Okay. Just keep swinging. Right. This is the one that won't budge? Won't budge. I guess they don't want us going backwards. Let's keep him trapped here. Pretty respectable, pretty respectable. Still no match for us, though. Yeah, can't do anything there. Okay, so let's do this one. Oh, one of these guys. Wow, 80. Might not be worth leveling our sword on this guy when we could just hit him with Crush. Dang, dude. Fine, we'll do it the easy way. Hard way for him. What's in here? Oh, the exit. Okay. We are in Ebon Keep. This is a lot like Ivor Tower, but the music is kind of a sad version of happy rather than a happy version of sad. Or vice versa. Let me know what you think. A lot of these places aren't open for business. See how there's stuff in front of the doors? They've been packed up and put away. Is this where the castle is? Oh no, here's the inn. Let's try the bottom of the town first. I always get confused when we come in here. Whether or not we'll be where we want to be. Did we come from? No. From there? No, we came from here. Is this still here? It is. Interesting. Does it remember which one? Like if we'd have picked a different one, would it come out there? I don't know. Oh, this is the first house. Yeah, we should have gone this way. I wonder if any of these booths have invisible NPCs we could talk to. Because I think once we get back to Ivor Tower, there may be an invisible guy. Oh, yeah, this is blocked. And so is this. Remember in Ivor Tower, we could leave here and go grind. That's where the well was. Okay, so we didn't miss anything when we came out of this house and headed up. Unless there's something back there, and there's not. Yeah, this is a tricky, like, spot of no return because you can't grind here. And if you're weak and you try to come up against the next boss, you'll be in big trouble. Because he's nasty. And there's nowhere to grind and level up. It's just totally abandoned and empty. Look at this. Until we get to the inn. The inn is open, which is cool. Any secret entrances back here? No. Okay, once you are trough the exit, you'll find that Ebon Keep is an exact replica of Ivor Tower. Go to the armor shop, find a guy who's named Cecil, who speaks of someone named Rosa. The two fellows are from Final Fantasy II on Super Nintendo. Cecil is the main character, and Rosa, a white mage, becomes his wife/lover during the story of the game. When he asks you here in Ebon Keep if you've ever heard of his becoming a paladin or his trip to the moon, it's because these adventures are part of the Final Fantasy II story. Here you can buy the strongest armor from the Cecil guide that is available in Gothica. You will also get your bazooka back with one thunderball projectile. One shot that is not very useful. Let's not steal. Ah, hello. What have we here? You're not from Ebon Keep or Ivor Tower as far as I can tell. No. We're from Podunk. Can't say I've heard of Podunk. Maybe you've heard of me. The name's Cecil of Baron Castle. Have you heard about my victory over Zeromus? Sure, of course. Now that I've settled down with my wife Rosa, we live a quiet life here in Ebon Keep. Is all this armor yours? Yes, this is my business. I can sell items that I've accumulated over the years. It's nice, but business has been slow lately, what with people leaving for Ivor Tower. Why didn't you leave too? Just stubborn, I guess. We didn't feel right about it. Still don't. You seem like a nice kid, but you're never getting anywhere with that chintzy armor. Let me suit you up in style. Since you've heard of my adventures, I feel like we're old friends, so I'll give you a special deal. I don't know how much of a discount we're actually getting. But we don't own any Dragon's Claws, Shining Armors, or Knight's Helms. So let's buy them. We do already have the Defender color. I appreciate your business. Please take this powerful weapon with my thanks. I found it one of my adventures in the jungle on the plateau. Bazooka! And Thunderball projectile. Thanks, bud. Okay, let's equip our armor. Ooh, 55 to 73. So we have 1, 2, 3 from Prehistoria, 1, 2, 3 from Antiqua, and now 1, 2, and 3 from Gothica. 9 armors each. Awesome. And does the dog actually have this? Yes. 42,586. Hello, kid. Nice to see you again. Come again. Hello, fluffy pup. I'm sure you're a lot tougher than you look. He is. Thank you. Is this a water bowl for a dog right here? Right above my head? That'd be cute. Ah, here he is running the inn now. Hello, Vex. Nice to see you again. I'm handling business on both sides of the building because of the lack of people in town. Would you like to stay? 50 gold coins. He gave us a discount, and we're low on health. He gave us a discount on our armor, and we're low on health, so let's go ahead and do it. Let's go ahead and do it. Hope you had a good night rest. You want me to record your progress? Yeah, do it, dude. Sure. See you later. Yeah, I'll see you. All right. So that's the inn. That's the store. We were just in there. We can't get back there because of those. I don't want the bazooka equipped. Let's do the lance. Ooh, we can get back here. A little bit of clipping, but nothing else to discover there. That house is all boarded up. Can't go there. This one's sneak-inable. Oh, hello. My alchemy business is all but dried up. I'm thinking of retiring. You're such a cutie. Let me teach you a useful alchemy formula. 1 acorn, 2 water. Regrowth gradually regenerates hero's HP. Would you like to purchase ingredients? Sure. Okay, she's got water. And wax. And clay, which we have not seen in a long time. And acorn, which we're full on. Okay, see you later. My alchemy business is all but dried up, she says. Yeah, well, it's way tucked away back there. Ooh, what's this? It's our first open house. Let's not tempt the fates here. Ah, that's where we can see where the alchemy business is. Alchemy. So that's your clue. Anything going on up here? That's another clue. Man, this is forlorn, isn't it? Just an empty house. Is that Rosa? They don't stay at the inn? Cecil and Rosa? That would be interesting and weird. Alright, hardest boss battle in the game, according to this walkthrough, is coming up. This is a good spot to level your alchemy, because those guys die easily. And I am curious about all these little areas here. Look, we found 3 feathers, can't carry any more brimstone. Or acorn. 3 feathers, though. Those go for 5 for 1,000. And there's little dark areas back here. I don't know if there's anything good or consequential back there. I'll probably look online at some point, just to see. But here he is, the Verminator. Now, the thing with the Verminator is, all he does is, you can't reach him with anything but the spear. Claiming this castle in the name of disease-carrying vermin everywhere. Okay, so let's get ready with our bronze spear to throw it. Oh, he's casting alchemy. Cast it on the dog. Okay, I missed. Alright, let's change to the dog. And we'll cast 8 crushes on this loser. I died to this guy so many times when I first played the game. It's unreal. But we just got him. Pretty good, pretty good. What do we get for our trouble? 1,000 gold? 5,000 gold. Found a stash of 5,000 gold coins. Is that because we have the magic gorge? Or magic gourd? I don't know. If you walk up through the door of Verminator, you will meet someone. Okay. We're ready to do that. I think that's going to work out well for us. Wow, this place is just like the other castle, only not quite as clean. Halt! Stop! Wait! Who are you? What do you want? Ugh, I'm Vex, and this is my dog Loxley. We've been sent here by the Queen of Ivor Tower. She wants us to raise the drawbridge. That imposter sent you here, and she wants you to open our drawbridge? Oh, this won't do. We can't have this. Please, I implore you, before you do anything rash, come with me. There's someone you must meet. All right, I'm down. So this is all automatic here. I like this old castle, this old dusty castle. It's kind of cool. Fire looks just as good. Do. Please follow these stairs and speak to Her Highness. Her Highness? That looks like Camellia Bluegarden. Queen Bluegarden, what are you doing here? Have we met? Yeah, in Ivor Tower, don't you remember? Oh, you met the imposter. My evil twin. No way. Another one? Wow, this is like what happened in the two Dr. Ids. We found evil twins everywhere. First there was Fire Eyes, or Elizabeth, and her evil twin, then Horace, and now you. Elizabeth, Horace, you've met the others. Ooh, that bass line. Are you from Podunk too? Yes. And you were part of an experiment in the mansion on the hill? Yes. And something went terribly wrong? Yes. And I've been stuck here ever since. It hasn't been that bad until a few months ago, anyway. That's when my twin appeared, locked me in the dungeon, and took my place. Then she presented the king with a hypnotic puppet show, which sent him into a trance. With the king in his couch potato state, the imposter could scheme right under his nose. By the time I got out of the dungeon, she had moved the kingdom across the ravine. Now, only a few of us remain in Ebon Keep. She sent us here to open the drawbridge so that her troops could clear out the castle. That's not good at all. It's only a matter of time before she storms in here with or without your help. Listen, kid, I think that Tinker can help get you back to Podunk. But first, you're gonna have to get rid of that imposter. We'll batten down the hatches here, and we'll go back to the castle to set things straight before she can cross over. That sounds like a good idea. If you need my help out in the field, you can call me by using one of your call beads. Before you leave, make sure you talk to Tinker in the chamber to the east. He'll be able to help you in your journey. Thanks, Queen Bluegarden. Please, call me Camellia. Oh, she's nice. Okay, over here is where the puppet show is in Ivor Tower. We can't go that way. This is the wing to the east where Tinker is. This is nothing. And we could just, like, leave without talking to Tinker, which would be interesting. But I think this is the way out, even if we do talk to Tinker. So let's go ahead and do that. Wow, what cool windows. Those pictures almost seem alive. It must be a trick of the light. What is it, Loxley? What's wrong? Dude, Loxley knows the score. These guys are a joke, though. Doug, you want to help with this? Actually, we could use a little bit of leveling, couldn't we? We'll put on our Crusader sword and do it ourselves. Got him. These guys are just regular versions of the enemies. So I think, right, like the same as we fought before. Oop, this guy came down now. And now here are these two. So annoying. Loxley reaches level 29. Good job, bud. Got him. Who's ready for a funny joke? Whew. Those guys were a pain in the glass. A pain in the glass? Like a window pane. Found some oil. Wasn't expecting that. Ah, here we are. In Tinker's home. Boy. The dog had to do that loop first before we could start talking. Hello again, friend. I trust my little security measure in the hull didn't give you much trouble. I haven't introduced myself. My name is Tinkerbox, or Tinker Tinderbox. I deal with scientific matters, mechanical inventions, alchemy formulas. I trust that the Queen has told you about our imposter in Ivor Tower. Yeah! We've been encountering evil twins ever since we left Podunk. Oh, you're from the same place that our queen hails from. Yeah, there's an abandoned mansion just outside of town. Loxley chased a cat into the old place and I followed him. The cat wasn't there anymore, but we did find a strange machine in an old laboratory. The machine zapped us to another lab that looked a lot like the old one, only this lab was in some sort of space station. There were two people there. One was the scientist, Dr. Ruffleberg. The other one looked like it may have been his butler. I'm not really sure what happened after that, but we ended up on Evermore and we've been here ever since. I think I know of this place in space that you speak of. I've seen it through my telescope. If you want to go back to Podunk, you'll probably find the way up there, and I think I know how you can get there too. But first, we have the matter at hand of the imposter. The Queen wants us to go back to Ivor Tower and stop her twin from causing more trouble. That sounds like a good idea. The imposter is scheming at this very moment. Take a look. We have perfect timing here. I can't believe we don't have to wait like 20 minutes for this conversation to happen. I have orders from above, Aronio. We are to find that device. A device that produces a special kind of energy. It is somewhere in the kingdom, but there is no specific information as to its whereabouts. Ooh, Evermore, devs, writers. That is an improper apostrophe. IT apostrophe S is a contraction of it is. Not possessive, even though apostrophe often means possessive, but its whereabouts is ITS. That's a bummer of a mistake. My superior has ordered me to do whatever it takes to find it. And even if we must tear the kingdom apart, piece by piece. But, Your Highness, won't the citizens be suspicious? I'll deal with those cretins when the time comes. Now, let's find that device. She is one mean robot. Wait, is she a robot? I don't know. Wow, she's mean. Yes, she has to be dealt with in a hurry. Crossing the chessboard would not be a good idea at this point. Her troops will be expecting it. I recommend that you go to the north and visit my brother Gomi. He'll help you. Go through the dungeon, to the sewer, then out. You'll find a blocked passage to the north. You can clear that passage with my axe. You'll find it in my treasure chest. Would you like to purchase ingredients? Sure, why not? We can't. Would you like for me to record your progress? Yes. Come back after you've dispatched the imposter. Then I'll help you go to that space place. That's exciting. Okay, now, if I remember correctly, there are alchemy formulas we can learn just by looking at the right bookcases. There's a treasure chest with nothing in it. Did we check this book? Yeah, we did. Some of the stuff can only be gained later. Oh, we got the explosion formula. See, and then the book disappears from the table there. Destroys barriers. 2 parts ethanol, 1 part ash. I'd better stock up. Thank you for breaking the fourth wall there, boy. That globe thing there, right there, was on the, on top of the mansion in the beginning of the game. Hey, we found the Night Basher. Okay, so that's our new axe. This should come in handy. Slow burn formula. So we're finding all sorts of good stuff here. Gradually drains target's HP. Iron and brimstone. Heavy. Yeah, Great Scott. That's definitely a Marty McFly reference there when he says, hey, heavy, right? Remember, here's what you're doing. Blah, blah, blah. Find Gomi. Gomi's none too bright. Did you see that? That's great. Yes, record our progress again now that we have the axe and those extra formulas. Okay. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Explosion. Did we get explosion? Slow burn and explosion. I think we did. Yeah, 2 ethanol, 1 ash. It says it... It says to destroy barriers, but it doesn't destroy any barrier that at all for as far as I know. Go to the west wing of the castle. In the dining room, you'll find a chest with a cull bead. Ooh. Also, I think there's some other stuff. Because don't you just want to explore the whole thing? Look, here's the banquet room, but it's like reversed. Yeah, cull bead. Okay, what's over here? To the left of the dining room, you will meet a boy or an old man named Neris. Guess his number correctly, and you'll get the super heal formula. There he is. Okay. What you need to do is pick the smaller number if he's a boy, pick the larger number if he's an adult. This will get you the alchemy that doesn't require level ups, as it always heals your HP to the brim. It does? Hi, I'm Neris, the smartest boy in Ebon Keep. I bet you're not as smart as me. Guess a number of marbles in my hand and I'll give you something. What's your guess? 0. Wrong! That's what happens when you play with the smartest boy in Ebon Keep. I don't want to play right now. I'm working on a formula to age things. Dude, the smaller number if he's a boy didn't work. Walk through. I wonder how we reset that, or if that's just a one-time thing. Do I need to revert to a previous save? We're not supposed to take the chessboard. That apparently is the drawbridge that she wanted us to lower. We could revert to our previous save with Tinker. If this formula with Neris is that kind of thing. Oh look, he's an old man. Hi. I don't want to play right now. I'm working on a youth formula. Ooh, nice doggy. Okay, so I may have to revert to a previous save and try to get this right. I'll be right back. Okay, we're going to try again. We're going to try guess number 6. Ah, super heal restores both heroes' HP. We got it. Right now I'm working on a youth formula. I'd explain how it works, but you probably wouldn't understand. Okay, so all you have to do is wait 5 minutes and you can play again. And it seems it's not always true that the smaller number... What is that little thing? The smaller number is true if it's the boy, and the bigger number is true if it's the adult. So, fine. Okay, go back to the entrance of the sewers near the forest and the Night Basher. Use the Night Basher to open the passageway up. Here you'll find Gomi's tower. Right, so this will actually be our grinding area, and we have 3 weapons to grind. That's going to take some time. Have we gone this way yet? Oh. Oh, that's interesting. So we can actually get back to that room. Or we can go this way to be in the town. That feels like a much longer way, doesn't it? Where we have to walk all the way through town and then go back into the back of the house to get to the sewer. When we could just do this. And then... This is the won't budge one, right? And this one was the secret? Wait. Go back to the entrance of the sewers near the forest and use the Night Basher to open the passageway up. Oh, right. So we came from this one, which was Don't Budge. Yeah, and now it's open. And we're back here. And the cool thing about this is I think it's much easier for us to get back since we have this thing. We can bust open these barriers. How cool is that? Does that level our weapon, I wonder? That's an interesting question. Okay, we're at 1-4. It's satisfying. We're still at 1-4, so it doesn't seem to. But if we take out this guy... Now we're at 1-6. When you hit this thing, We're still at 1-6. Okay, so those barriers don't count. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. So we're going to fight these things, but I'll show you where we're going to fight them. It's one of the prettiest areas in the game, in my opinion. It's just north of here. Now, do these both destroy if you hit them on the side? They do. I always hit it in the middle because I thought it would be cool to destroy them both at once. But yeah, these are the fences that we saw in the swamp. This is a lot like the old swamp area where we met Blimp and fought Salabog. But the water is nice and blue here, and there are like lotus flowers and stuff. It's really rather pleasant. And so this is a good place to grind up our weapons. Do you think I will have the tenacity to grind the gladiator sword and the new spear and the night basher? What is the name of the new spear? The crusader sword, the night basher, and lance? I guess we'll find out. Okay, that's Gomi's tower, but we don't want Gomi's tower. We want to level our weapons. So let me get to work on that, and I'll be back. See you in a minute. Well, hello, welcome back. I'm here in Tinkerbox's tower, and I wanted to show you that we've got the Night Basher to 3, the Lance to 3, and the Crusader Sword to 3. And what we're doing now... Tinker. My brother Gomi, he can help you the rest of the way. Of course, Gomi's none too bright. We're purchasing ingredients here. We're using up half of our ash because we have a alchemy formula that uses 2 ash and 1 ethanol. No, 1 ash and 2 ethanol. And at 60 and 100 per, it costs, let's see, 160 to cast it 5 times. And we're gaining 50 gold at least each time we cast it where we're grinding. So 160 versus 250. And that's if we only kill 1 enemy per. Now check this out. We had 264,392 experience when I last saved, which was right before the last almost 50 casts of this alchemy spell where I'm grinding. Now we have 292, so we gained almost 30,000 experience. Of course, that's if you come back. Did you see that text there? He said, I'll help you when you come back. Of course. That's if you come back. Pretty brutal. But Tinker is a good spot to buy those ingredients. It's the most convenient spot to where we're grinding. And this is an awesome grinding spot that I did not know about until this playthrough. I've just sort of been trying places. Oops, wrong way. But what you want to do in Ebon Keep here is go up here through the banquet room, and then remember down here is Neris, the smartest boy in Ebon Keep. You guess the number of marbles in his hand, and he gives you a spell. If we continue here, we go to the down drawbridge and the chessboard. And now here, these guys, they die even at low level with a single hit of explosion. A spell we got earlier. And when you cast it multiple like that, it's great. So we got 800 experience and 8 gold coins. Sorry, 100 gold coins. And there's another 1,200 experience and 150 gold coins. So, pretty good. 250 gold coins for 2 casts of explosion. So that's what I'm doing here. I'm going to level up explosion for a while, not because it needs to be even stronger. What's it at right now? Let's take a look. It's at 4. But these enemies have they're super weak to magic. Their magic defense is actually negative. And significantly so, which makes them... They're so hard to hit with your physical weapons, and they're so annoying the way they fly around and bonk you like that. It was well timed. But they're great for grinding. And because alchemy never misses, and because they have such low magic defense, you can grind even low-level spells here. As long as you can... Really the only hindrance is buying the ingredients to restock your spells. But there are a few places around here, like we could cross this bridge and go back into Ivor Tower and buy ingredients from Lance. Actually, we can't yet, not until we go meet Tinker's brother Gomi. The way is closed. The drawbridge is up on the Ivor Tower side, just like it was up on the Evan Keep side before. Although, I suppose... No, the staircase in the chessboard leads to Evan Keep, doesn't it? Right, so leveling this up is just a good kind of semi-arbitrary goal. It'll come in handy for future boss fights. We can use a bunch of explosions on bosses. But it's also great for just leveling us in general, right? And it's bringing, every time we level, right, our attack power gets stronger, our defense gets stronger, you know, for physical melee attacks, but also magic offense and defense go up. Look at all these guys. Here, I'm gonna kill 3 of these guys. It's 1,200 experience, 150 gold coins. Pretty awesome. And you don't have to run around killing as many of those as you want per time. I keep forgetting this. I kind of almost get lost in the maze looking to try to kill as many of those per, like, on-screen, off-screen as I can. But you really could just run in here and kill 2 pairs of 2. And then leave and come back. Look, I just leveled again. HP is up to 390. So, I don't know how much I'm going to do this, but I will rejoin you when I've had my fill of grinding the Explosion Alchemy spell, and I'll be right back with an update. See you soon. Alright, hello everyone. We have done some grinding, and we've got more HP, more experience. I forget where exactly I left things. I think it was probably with stuff leveled up quite a bit. Yeah, Explosion's level 9 now. We've got lots of money and lots of stuff. And how many explosions do we have? 48. Despite the fact that it uses 2 of something. So I think that's about our limit. So something we want to do is do what Tinker told us, which is to go find his brother Gomi. And then we'll get back to Ivor Tower that way. That's what he's going to do, is he's going to help us get there. Now, if I go down, is that dungeon? No, it's the long way. We go through Evan Keep. But if I go this way, that's dungeon. I think it's this way that gives me the, is there a call bead in here? Ah, if there was, it's gone. Love the light coming through those windows there. In an old abandoned spot. Yeah, okay, so here we are. And I think if I... Mental note, if I'm going to play Secret of Evermore again, I think I'll probably keep the skeleton key rather than... Now, wait a minute. How do I get... Oh, I do have to go through the sewers. That's right. I'm on autopilot here a little bit, doing... This is where I went to grind, as I went out there. And I think I just showed you that. Some time has gone by since the last clip and this one. And you may not be aware of it. And that's okay, now you are. Okay, so one of these leads out to the sewers. Yes, perfect. Okay, and we want the axe. Perfect, right there. And I believe all of our weapons are at 3 as well. Let's just double check that. 333, 333, 333. Okay, so we'll get one more spear, sword, and axe in this game. In the next world. And I suppose we'll probably level those up too. I'm not exactly going for 100%, but I am going for like 100% satisfied. And I guess if I don't have the skeleton key in my possession at the end, and rather I have the fireball or whatever it was, which alchemy spell did we get for turning in that key, I wonder? Because if it's explosion, that's the one I've been grinding. And that went pretty well. Oh, I think I showed you that all the weapons were leveled up, because I think I did it here. Okay, so here's our goal, is we're going north of here and trying to find Tinker's brother, Gomi. Now, this is a cool spot in the game, this tunnel here. And it kind of turns into a maze, and some of these little bridges can collapse, and these drag oils are a nuisance. But it's pretty linear for now, which I appreciate. Dog. Feel free to attack. Thank you. Now, our goal is going to be eventually to find... Ooh, a chest. This may be a dead end. Oh, we got him. We found some ash. Not sure that's worth it. Oh, but look. This fall might have put us somewhere we couldn't get to otherwise. Maybe. I don't know. These maps are not so... or these mazes are not as bad as... some people like to complain about. You know, some people like to complain about everything. Can't carry any more acorn. Gotcha. We could be casting Crush on these dumb things because they're so annoying, but, I'm not that worried about it. Oh, okay, there's another fall. Are we back down on the ground now? Pretty close. Pretty close. The nice thing about these mazes is they become... Oh, there's the door. We want that door beneath us right now. They become more linear as you attempt them. Right? So if something collapses, it doesn't soft lock you. In fact, it reduces the number of possible wrong turns. Hey, 125 gold coins. So I think we'll go up here instead of turning right like we did last time. And we'll see how this works out for us. Oh, it's a dead end. Okay, so now we know that going right where you can go up or right is, in fact, the correct decision. And that will help us. In the future. Ooh, yeah, falling was the only option there, wasn't it? Right, how do we get down here? There's no other way up than this, is there? No. Oh, and now I just reset the whole maze. Actually... It does look like there's something right there, doesn't it? How do we make that happen? Okay, so far this is linear. We see that door. There it is. Just fall a certain number of times to get down here. And you think, oh man, we're back on the ground, but actually this is a good thing. See, I knew it wouldn't be that bad. You bunch of babies. You bunch of complaining babies. Not looking at a walkthrough or anything. I have done that earlier in this playthrough because, well, I've beaten it legit before, and honestly, all I would do is edit around my mistakes anyway. Okay, so now we're close to the top of this Tower of Babel that this guy has built. Thank you, dog. Why do I still have the axe? That's a great question. I probably want the, sword, honestly. I think that would be the best. Okay, so... this is a fight with the dragon, a lot like the one where we got the spear called Lance. Where is he? Where is he? I'm ready to unleash. Here he comes. Well, here comes his... there he is. Dang it, see, that took my charge away. He can pick us up, though. Hey, thanks, dog. Oh, shoot. Alright, that's enough of that. Let's cast... let's see what he likes. We'll cast Crush on him once and see how he likes it. Okay, he picked us up and dropped us. And dropped us way down, and that cost us 22 health. So we don't know how much damage that did, unfortunately. let's cast heal to negate fireball. No, it didn't negate it. I cast it too late. And we'll try crush again on this guy. Actually, let's try that. I don't think he'll pick us up if we're... Ooh, 60. That's unfortunate. And it knocked me toward him. Okay, let's try crush. Don't pick me up. Okay, crush got him for 653. Let's try flash. Why not? 489. So we're doing some damage. And he's annoying us. I want to hit him with my sword once. Stupid. Okay, last time he did 60, this time he did 16. And see, he can't reach us. Alright. Oh, stupid. Let's try explosion on him. See what this does. Ah, we'll never see the numbers. That's a long drop. That's scary. I would not want to go... I would not want to be picked up by a dragon and dropped. That's mean. Dang it, he got us both, and he picked me up. And I'm under 100 health. This is among the more annoying fights of the game, I would say. But props that I could be so OP and yet still not just win this fight immediately. Although I am trying to do something here by swinging my sword at him rather than... Ooh, boy, that's hitting me anyway. We gotta finish this guy off. Let's do it. That's less of a drop, at least. Tempted to use some nectars because I don't have 7 of them anyway. But I'll keep doing this for now. This is where it would have been great to have this leveled up more. But I don't have a reliable source of, like, roots and water right now. So I should have leveled it earlier in the game. I think that that would probably be closer to ideal, is to do it like that. Okay, let's see if we can hit him with our sword here. I would love... Here we go. Oh, come on! Why doesn't that work? What a ripoff. Alright, well, he wants to be cheap, we'll be cheap. Get ready, buddy. Yeah, how you like them apples? That's not gonna do it. Okay, we got him. Oh. What a pain, what a pain. That goes back to picking his teeth. There he is. Wait, stop, stop. Fun is fun, but I don't want to see anybody get hurt. Yeah, he doesn't do that if the dragon brings us down to 1 health. We just die. So apparently he doesn't mind seeing us get hurt. He just doesn't want to see his pet dragon get hurt. Hey, thanks. My name's Gomi, son. I'm a junk collector and a friend of the dragons. This is my late attempt at the Great Gomi Tower. It's going to be fabulous. You may ask, Gomi, why do you want to build such a tall tower? Aren't you happy being bound to the ground? Don't you think you can do something better with your time? To that I say, no. I'm a child of the sky and I want to reach higher like my friends, the dragons. So what brings you up to my structure? We heard that this is the best way to get to Ivor Tower. Oh, you don't want to go there. The queen acts nice and friendly, but she's really very mean and devious. That's why we're going there. My dog and I are trying to stop her from tearing apart the kingdom. Tinker told us that you could show us the way. Tinker? My brother Tinker? Why didn't you say he sent you? Of course I'll help. Here's an Uncle and Me formula I learned from my adventures in the clouds. I call it Lightning Storm. Very cool. Let's not bother with it for now. Thanks. So, how do we get to Ivor Tower from here? That's no problem at all. Sterling, Come here. Come on, Sterling. It's all in fun, eh? My friend Sterling will give us a ride. You're going to take us to Ivor Tower, okay, Sterling? Okay. He carries the boy, he carries Gomi, he carries the dog. I don't know how he does that. And then he leaves. Would you like for me to record your progress? Yes. I'm gonna say yes. Did not get us very much experience. It's because we don't actually kill him. Okay, is this anything? This is a very forlorn little spot in Evermore, isn't it? Just this little dead end. Darkness below. Okay, I think we can basically just follow the current and get to where we want to go. Maybe, let's try going this way. Ah, this guy. We already talked to him. Alright, let's... Oh, I missed. I wanted to get the mice, but I missed. Okay, now I think from here we might be able to go down. Hello. The queen said that you could enter the castle, but make sure to wipe your feet. Yeah, I'll wipe your face with my fist. How about that? We want to, if we can, if we don't have it, yes, get a ticket to the freak show. What's it called? The exhibit. Percival's something. Because this is our last chance to do it. And something else we can do, actually, is grind for feathers. Feathers are so expensive, but a feather is part of the lance formula, which is a good one. And I believe right here. Ha! You've not seen anything until you've seen Percival Plank's exhibition of oddities. A ticket to this entertainment spectacle will set you back one amulet of annihilation. What do you say? I'll take it. Thank you very much. The exhibition is at the north end of the alley to the west. Enjoy the show. We're sold out. You got the last ticket. Okay, so that NPC is still there. The game devs didn't remove him. They just made him invisible. Which means that we now have a ticket for exhibition way at the bottom of our list of trade goods, which is quite cool, quite cool. I think one's the limit. If anyone knows how to get more than one, let me know how. Eventually, we'll go back to the market and get more scarabs and perfume, one more golden jackal, a few more beads, and we'll try to stock up on annihilation amulets. Although, maybe not, because we may want to spend them. And then use them for what? Oh, for the land? No, sorry. We'll buy them when we don't have any. We can buy one from the monk, and he'll give us 3 meteorites. The guy that sells you the amulet of annihilation for 10,000 jewels. Well, you could trade gold coins for 2 jewels each, and we have almost 100,000 worth of jewels. So there's 30 meteorites right there. Getting full meteorites feels like it's about the ceiling for... Hey, a feather, see? For Secret of Evermore, like, completion. But I don't know what I would define as 100% completion with this game. Do you get all the alchemy spells and leave behind the Queen's Key? Probably. Or do you keep the Queen's Key? Or is there a way to get both? Some people have claimed that you can get dry ice from a shop, but I have never seen hard evidence of that. I've just heard people tell stories. Once I went to this place or that place and the shop was there and the merchant was there or whatever. So this is not a very fast way to get feathers. So we probably won't bother with this. Hello, a feather. As soon as I say it. we get a feather, of course. What is our strongest? That's 30, plus the silver sheath, whatever that means. That's 35, and that's 40. I think this is probably the strongest weapon. And when you can one-shot everything on this screen, you're pretty buffed up. Hey, dog found a feather. Good job, dog. I think there's a chest. Did we find it already? Yeah, there's definitely a monster over there. Maybe it's right here. This is the secret. Yeah, what's this? Can't carry any more ash, that's fine. But what if we continue left and then up? An amulet of annihilation, look at that. That's how you can't get soft locked here, because you need an amulet to get the ticket to the exhibition, and you need the ticket to the exhibition to move on in the game. So if you want to 100% the game, and that includes getting all spells up to level 9, now that would really be something, because like the Atlas spell, oh, we can't see our unequipped spells. You can only buy 3 Atlas medallions at a time from the guy that's sleeping behind the crates where you chase the spider, remember? He won't appear if you're holding 3 of those, so you have to cast it on yourself. And the price actually goes up. He doesn't sell you one as cheap if you've already got one, and he sells it for even more expensive if you've already got 2. So the right way to do that is to buy one, use it, wait, buy one, use one, wait. And the spell doesn't do anything different as far as I know once it's leveled up. So that's really like, okay, I like this game, but not that much. Nope. Where is the queen? Is there a chest up there? We already opened it. And that one. And there's no door there. I think we have to go... I think in some ways this castle is a mirror image of the other castle, right? Oh! And you know what? If we go... If we go in the top, it still puts us in the bottom and makes us fight, I think. Right, Queen's not here. Oh, right, okay, so this is where the fight is. And this is where the balcony where the king is. But if we walk in here, it puts us down low anyway. I think this is very funny. Check that out. Okay, so now we have to fight Mephisto and Old Nick. I'll get you, you little pest, and that mangy cur, too. Now, Mephisto and Old Nick were the characters in the play that the king was watching. But also, Old Nick is like a nickname for the devil. And these are characters from an old Faustian story. Look, there's Mongola. He can cast spells. But I don't think he has a physical attack. Or we could just kill these guys. Now, one of them, that's Mephisto. Mephisto heals Mongola. And anytime you take both of them out, they both reappear. Ah, so I could cast Crush on 2 of them. Uh-oh, corrosion. Does corrosion wear off? Or is it like plague is to poison? Ooh, accidentally got Mongola there. We don't want that. Because the thing is if you kill these puppets... Hey, wait a minute. If you kill those puppets more and more and more, you get more and more experience. Yeah, we'll just do all 3. Let's just see. And so this can be a good place to grind, but it actually gives these puppets more and more HP every time they reappear. So it adds like 250 HP to them, and it doesn't actually make it a, whoop. Should probably cast Cure. Can only cast it on myself right now. So I'm not explaining that very well, but look, the king's watching. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so it's a decent grinding spot, but at the same time, it's like they get harder and harder to kill. Let's do Old Nick. See how they like Flash. Old Nick doesn't mind Flash nearly as much. Is that because he's from HE double hockey sticks? Hey, Vex just went up a level. That's nice. What's up, Mongola? Fista heals Mongola for what? For 45? I wonder if the dog can take him out with a single shot. He doesn't seem to be able to anymore. I'll just hit Mongola. I'm not going to sweat this too much. We can grind off camera too. You guys have seen that we can take our time hitting these things, but it's not my preferred way to grind, especially recording, because I can just do it off camera in a relaxing spot, turn on a podcast and give it a listen. Okay, let's try just Flash on Mongola, see how he likes that. 316. Then we'll do Crush on Mongola and see how he likes that. That might kill him. Crush level 8? That doesn't seem right. I thought I already leveled that to 9. Maybe I didn't. Okay, 612. Now let's see how Explosion does. Ooh, 912. That's pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, and we can see that these clowns are getting further and further unkillable with their ridiculous HPs as they continue to gain 250 each time. Multiple, thank you. We got him. Right? There it goes. I was gonna say, I can't move. It usually is a sign. I don't believe it. You've dispatched Mongola. Come closer that I may give you your just reward. Why is there a double space between your and just? Take this, little man, for what you have done. I meant to do that. I'm glad we got out of the way. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Pause, pause, pause. Boom. That is a reference. Look, Loxley, a gear. That is a reference to an old cartoon named Duckula, Count Duckula, or just Duckula, where there are 3 like burglar henchmen and a leader on a rope climbing a cliff up to Duckula's castle, and when they fall, the 3 guys hit the ground, boom, 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 and then the leader hits the ground much later. Beginning to think that queen was no lady. Well, ladies don't usually try to belly flop on boys and dogs. Here, lad, take this for your troubles. 10,000 gold coins. Hey, that'll buy us 6 more meteorites from the crazy monk in Crustacea. Follow me. I think Her Majesty has damaged the Foundation. Her Majesty has indeed damaged the Foundation. Although it was not Her Majesty. It was a robot. Does he not know? Is he not troubled? Is there a joke here that she was so big that she's going to cause the entire castle to collapse? Phew, that was close. Like how that area is still there. You can see it. You can see it up there. It's still there. But if you go like this, we'll never see it again. Okay, so now the king is here by himself. With us, I guess. That's locked. Oh, we can go this way. Is the king still here if I do that? Oh, he's not. Okay. If you talk to the king, he says, all alone, run away! Something like that. It's very funny. Boy, I tell you, you goof one assignment and they send you off to guard rubble. That's all that's here since everyone went back to Ebon Keep. I'm so lonely, I wish my brother George were here. So what if I sleep on the job? I'm guarding rubble. Rubble, I say. Oh, the shame, the shame. Boy, I tell you. Well, go ahead and sleep. Read a book. I hate my job enough without dealing with mutts. Oh, dude. So, okay. I'm a little bummed we didn't see the king and hear him say the thing that he says, but we did establish that if you leave that room and go back, that the king is just suddenly gone without having to talk to him first. Did we ever figure out what's up here? Oh, yeah. Is this open? It is. So now we're in Ivor Tower. These are locked because we don't have the Queen's Key anymore. Instead, we have the firepower spell or whatever it was. Yeah, and this leads us directly to here, and now this all connects, which is great. Good and great and wonderful. I think we want to go this way. Gotcha. Can we just leave through the other side now? Or do we want to get in to the middle? I don't quite remember. That's not open. This appears to be. Oh, I missed. Is this the right path to go where I want to go? I don't know. I do know that we'll see the, yeah, that thing there. Let's hit it with our spear. Maybe it'll blow Evermore up. Nope. We probably don't want to take the forest to get to Ebon Keep. So instead we'll just go back to the chessboard and make our way across the drawbridge there. And then the king will be back in his rightful place upon the throne. Okay, how do we get out of here? There we go. Easy peasy. Ebon Keep. Okay. Here's the smartest boy in Ebon Keep. He gave us a spell. He's working on a youth. Would you like... Do you want... Fire. What is the one? Firepower. That's the one that I think that we got for turning in the skeleton key. I wonder if she's okay down there in the rubble. Underneath Ivor Tower. In the sewers underneath. What is this? Nope, not interested. This song is so good, but you usually only hear the beginning of it over and over because of the way that things are. We could go down to the town and talk to everyone there now that they've moved back in. Or we could go to Tinker's Tower and go outside using the right exit. I guess we'll find that out. Let's talk to the king, though. Are king and queen reunited? Oh, you brave little boy. Thanks to you, the kingdom is once again filled with happiness and hope. What a nice thing to say. What a heroic little dog. I could hug you and squeeze you and eat you up. All right, okay. Where's the king? Where is the king? We don't know. There's the security system. Ah. Ooh, see this rocket? Is this new? Feels new. Where's Tinker? Where is he? Are there any new spells around here? Can the dog smell anything? What's this? Is that a helmet or a shield? It's hard to say. Yeah, the dog smells something there, but I think that's where a thing was before. We got a spell there. And I think we got one around there, too. Nothing left in that room, it looks like. Oh, check out Tinker. Hey, Vex. Oh, hi. That's some contraption you've got there. This invention of mine has allowed me to see the lands beyond our kingdom. It's quite exciting. We've seen a lot of this world, too. But we're really interested in going to that space station. Then we can find our way home. Ah, yes. I think that I have a solution for you. Now that I've mastered flight with my Windwalker, I'm ready for bigger challenges. I think that I can send you into space. But there are some things that I need first. Not long ago, a volcano erupted on the plateau to the north. Yeah, that was us. I know, we were there. Oh. And you must have seen the machine at the core of the volcano. I saw pieces of it on the ground surrounding the volcano when I flew by. There are two pieces I need for my new invention. They're a valve wheel and a round pressure gauge. Why didn't you get them? That sounds reasonable. And we'll need an energy source, too. When the statue in the city to the east exploded, there were two jewels that acted as a catalyst. Yeah, the diamond eyes. Well then, you know exactly what I'm after. If you can bring me those items, I'll be able to complete my new invention and send you into space. You can take the Windwalker on your journey. Cool! Yeah, quite cool indeed. It can land wherever there's one of these special fire pits. Just look for the light. Visit me in my lab when you have all the items. I'll use them to complete my invention and send you into that place in space. Okay, dog runs around the Windwalker. And we're ready for more fun and action. So we're going to hop into this thing and take flight, and then we can visit areas that we've already been to in Evermore. Anywhere where there's one of these. Remember how I kept saying, why are these here? Well, now you know. Now you know why these are here. They're landing spots for the Windwalker. Alright, so I'm going to take a break, and when I come back, we'll do it. Alright, let's take this thing for a flight, shall we? This is so cool. Oh man, this is so cool. This is one of the most exciting moments of my early teen years, I think. I was taken off in this thing. Okay, so left and right turns, up and down moves you forward and in reverse. And the R button gives you an overhead view. Or back. There's also, yeah, down and up are B and A, respectively. So this is Evermore. Boy, it does not look as good as it did when I was a kid. And it does loop, so you might think you're traveling further and further and further, but there's the chessboard, and there's the island that isn't anything that you can't land on, and there's the chessboard again. So it just sort of loops. But we've seen this overhead view before, and this is quite cool, quite cool. Okay, so here's the chessboard. I remember taking a long look at this. So one side is Ebon Keep, and one side is Ivor Tower. Right. And if we follow this river to these areas, what are these? I don't remember. Okay, let's take a look at this. So we want to go over to this other landmass here. Okay, here's the volcano where we fought the first big boss, and there's, I mean, the first end of world boss, and there's where we fought Thrax, is in there. The tar pits here. So where we want to go is, here. And we're going to just lower ourselves down and land on this fire pit, or close enough. Look, there's the dog statue that blew up. Clever, clever little thoughtful stuff in this game like that. They didn't have to do that. They could have just blown it up and called it, but instead, they set it somewhere. I like that. It's only a little extra work because they already had the asset. Right, of the, you know, and maybe they had to like crack it and degrade it, so it's a reworked asset. But it does take some thought, right? They had to sort of anticipate that. I'm going the wrong way. We don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. So we're going up to the base of the volcano where we met the old guy up at the top of the volcano. And he sold us, he gave us the levitate formula and told us about mud peppers. Dude, get out of here. And so now we need to go back up that way. And I think it's the one that we uncovered, right? I think it's this one. And then we go in here. Yeah, and then this is blast off, I do believe. I wonder what happened to this guy up here. Did he perish when the volcano exploded? Likely. Unless he got out of the way. And here, we can see this early on in the game. I don't know if that was in there or not, but we got the gauge. Where does that show up in our list of stuff? Oh, cool. Oh, I wish I still had the skeleton key. Because I'm not going to use that alchemy spell that they gave us for it. Unless it's explosion. Then I definitely am. Okay, out of the way. Now what we could do is we could take the long way where we go back down through the elephant graveyard and all that to get to where we're going. But I think that our flying machine would still stay over here. So instead, dog, thank you. So instead what we're going to do is we're going to take the flying machine over. And we'll probably end up... Dog. Oh, sorry, dog. Dude, these things, I'm surprised they can do even 4 or 5 damage while we're on the inside. Okay. It's a little finicky. You have to kind of approach it, and then it auto does this. There is no dialogue box, like, do you want to enter the Windwalker? But also, there are these isolated rooms on the map that's like, why else would you go there? But if you want to search for ingredients in these rooms, you have to be careful not to accidentally enter the Windwalker, or it'll send you up into the sky, and then you have to land again and do this. Yada yada. Okay, so now we're closer to Fire Eyes and the village and all that, so we're going to be able to get some story. Also, we're going to be able to buy ingredients. I don't need to fight these things. From Strongheart again, which is nice. But that's not going to be the first thing that we're going to do. Okay, let's talk to... Come on, Loxley, let's go talk to Fire Eyes. He took the words right out of my YouTuber Let's Player mouth. Hi, Vex. You look like you've been through a lot. That's for sure. Strongheart told me he saw you riding on the back of a giant bird. Kind of. Actually, it's a flying machine. My friend Tinker Tinderbox made it. Now, this is actually an interesting, applicable note to the Book of Revelation. Strongheart's never seen a flying machine before, so he related it to the thing that made the most sense to him. That the boy was flying on the back of a giant bird. And so when we read things in the Book of Revelation about monsters with multiple heads and multiple eyes and this and that and whatever, some people have supposed that maybe John, who wrote it, the Apostle John, saw, like, attack helicopters or something and didn't know what they were and did his best to put it into words. I don't know if that's true or not, but it's an interesting idea. You know of other people in this world? Yeah, Tinker Tinderbox. And 2 of them are from Podunk, Horace and Camellia. Interesting. I know them. They were part of the experiment. I assumed they were dead. I don't know why she wouldn't assume they're here. The only one that's not accounted for is my grandfather. I wonder where he could be. He's probably in the space station. Oh, I think he might be in some sort of strange space station, and Tinker's gonna help me and Loxley get there. That might be our only way to get back to Podunk. By the way, we were in that space station earlier, so, you know. Now we're on a mission to find items that Tinker needs us in order to send us into space. We've already found the gauges of the volcano machine on the slope. Interesting. Okay, so I wonder how this dialogue tree changes if we go talk to Fire Eyes first. Which is probably more common. To go get the gauge and then talk to Fire Eyes is probably less common. But we could try to get all of the things and then talk to Fire Eyes. That would be interesting to see what the differences are. Now we just have to find the big wheel. Well, when the volcano blew, a lot of debris landed in the bug muck. That might be a good place for you to search. Thanks for the advice. By the way, when you were in that experiment, was anybody else there besides you, Horace, Camellia, and your grandfather? Because someone is causing a lot of trouble around here, and that person might have had something to do with the experiment. Well, maybe it's the grandfather. That's an interesting theory, but no one else was there. No one except for the butler. It's very funny. Very funny. He's just a robot, programmed to clean the house and serve guests. Well, if we're going to get to the bottom of this when we get to the space station. Good luck. Let me know if you find a passage back to Podunk. I miss that place. Mwah! Oh, okay. The conversation's over. Let's talk to Strongheart for a couple of reasons. And I will tell you what they are. One of them is to buy root and water for a pretty good price. The guy in the sand pits sells water for cheaper. Vex, what a pleasant surprise. I heard about your adventures in the volcano. Good job. But that person with the best price in water does not sell root. And we need water and root for heal, I believe. I took another trip to the bug muck after the volcano blew. Some of the debris from the volcano landed there. While I was there, I got the ingredients for a new formula. It will cure you from your ills and recover some of your health. I call it Miracle Cure. Formula requires 2 part root and 1 part vinegar. Now, that's cool, but regular heal is just 1 and 1. And this cures everything except for Confound. Due to probably a bug? I don't think that's intentional. But yes, we do want to purchase ingredients. Let's get the water that we need and the root that we need. We don't have enough talents to purchase that ingredient. Oh, we need to change money. No, don't record my progress. Okay, so here's the plan. We're gonna switch, like, to the dog, and the dog just wandered in. That's annoying. Maybe we need to be out here to make sure that that doesn't happen. Or the boy... Did the boy wander in? Anyway, we can cast heal on the boy 8 times in a row at a time. And that will help us to level up heal, which we're gonna want. Because even though we're very well leveled, without using petals or honey or nectar, it's going to be important to have a leveled heal option. Where can we change money here? That's a good question. Let's see if this guy will do it. No. Maybe the inn guy will do it. It could be someone that sells armor or sells goods, though. Hello, friend. No. No. Okay, who can change money? That's going to be important. She can't. She doesn't sell anything. Fire Eyes is down there. Maybe this person can. I deal in fine armor. Was that you we saw flying on the back of that 4-winged bird? Nice. Yeah, it was. Can you change money? I recently crafted new armor. It's quite strong. What can I do for you? Change money. You can change any currency for talents. It's a good thing this guy is super duper rich, because he apparently had 250,000 talents laying around. Let's trade... our 1 jewel in for 2 talents as well, because we had an odd number of jewels, so we were left with just 1. Okay, so now we have the money to buy root and water as much as we want. And since we can have like 90 casts of heal, maybe it's fine that we don't level it before the next boss fight. I know that I've leaned heavily on a leveled up heal spell for this next boss fight in the past. And so I don't want to get caught without having a leveled up heal spell. Now, change to the dog and talk to Strongheart again. Hi Loxley, here's a gift for you. I found it in the bug mug. It looks like a pretty good collar. You should give it a try. Received Spot's collar. We should have named the dog Spot. That would have been a good name. But I like Loxley. I think it fits. Okay, we'll change back to the boy. And then we'll go to equip. Yeah, Spot's collar, dude. We got every collar for free, too. We got this one from Strongheart. We got this one from the alchemist in the desert who gave us Sting. We got this one for beating all of the enemies before letting the boy out of his prison cell in Ivor Tower. And now we got this one from Strongheart again. So it's quite cool, quite cool. Okay, let's see where we're at with heal. 056. So I'm going to spend a little bit of time leveling up the heal spell. And don't mind me. I'll cut footage and I'll be right back. Well, I've cast heal 17 times and my level has gone up 1/100th of a level, even though I'm on level 0. So let's try Miracle Cure and see if that levels normally. Definitely annoying. Wax is good. We need wax and oil for flash. No. Wait, can you... Oh, he can't turn on different alchemy spells for us either. Okay, so I guess I have to go... Fire Eyes will let us equip and unequip our spells, right? I don't know why I'm holding a spear instead of a sword. I mean, spear is the strongest and normally my default, because I love the charged up throw attack. I've always been a ranged weapon guy in video games. I don't know about always, but that tends to be my default more often than not with many games. Thank you for all your help. Let me know, yada yada. Miracle Cure. Okay, let's see if turning that on messes anything up. Ooh. Yeah. Just a sec. Okay, so it seems that leveling up heal and Miracle Cure are both out of the question. Which is kind of crazy. But whatever, I guess. Let's heal the dog. I don't understand why heal is staying weak forever, but it's quite annoying. Yeah, let's sleep. I do own this cartridge and a Super Nintendo, and I've played it multiple times on the channel, but this time I am emulating it. And in order to get all the sounds right, I had to tweak some settings, and I wonder if there aren't different settings that may or may not allow the alchemy to be more successful. I'm gonna have to look into that. Okay, let's charge up our attack here. That didn't work. Probably because I picked up a root. Okay, here we go. Just gonna run. Use our forever run trick with the charging weapon to get out of here. And now we gotta make it all the way through the same rigmarole that we went through to get to Thrax before. I wonder, I think Explosion is probably the one we want to use, but we could use Crush as well. And we could bother with taking out the claws first. I guess you guys don't know, but we're basically going to fight Thrax too. Many of you probably do know. And a lot of people think that simply reskinning previous enemies is like cheap way out or whatever. Dang it. I always make that mistake, I feel like. But I like it. It reminds me of playing Dragon Warrior on the NES and coming across stronger versions of enemies I was already familiar with, and that feeling like it raised the stakes. I guess we're not going that way. Nope. Nope. Did I one-shot this the first time I came here and now I've forgotten how to do it? Like hours ago, I knew how to do it. Maybe we go up here and then left. And now right. This feels familiar. Yep. Okay, now the good news is it is a bit faster because here... Can't carry any more pedals. We don't have to deal with, oh. Let's see, is it left or right? That gets us out and up. Dang it, it's left. Yes, hello, Sluggy. We gotta get up to the upper level. And then go north to fight the boss. Hello, pedal. And we're not up to the top level yet. We're on the mid-level. I do think that reusing this maze is a bit unfortunate. But I don't think that reskinning old bosses... Although it does... This does smack a little bit of a rush here. We gotta get this thing out. This game out. So we're rushing. Now, I think she doesn't drop maggots, and instead she casts worse spells. So we're gonna put the boy up here, and then we're gonna switch to the dog. And then let's cast 8 crushes on the claw, just to see how much damage we do. $5,907. That's pretty good. Okay, now let's do Flash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whew, I didn't think we were gonna get it. Okay, that did not do nearly as much. But I bet if we do 8 explosions on Coleoptra's heart, or however many that was, we'll be all set. Yep. That was probably 7. Given that it was almost 7,000. That battle can be tough, because she can cast some legit alchemy. It's a bit like the, Verminator fight. Okay, here's a question. Okay. I don't know if I've thought of this before, but can we open this with the bone crusher? We can. Hey, we found a wheel! Like, does that make sense? I feel like it doesn't. Can we get back in here? No, we can't. That's a one-way. Can't carry any more petals. Okay, so we were able to get through that without really having to cast heal at all. And that's just fine. Right, so now that we've gotten those two things, it's time to try to go get the diamond eyes. And I wonder if talking to Fire Eyes is going to give us a clue. Or if we're just supposed to go to, the place we're supposed to go to. You know what I mean? Know what I mean, Vern? Now, the nice thing is we don't have to cross the desert using, on foot or using the guy, that has the boat anymore. We can just fly over it very quickly indeed with the Windwalker. I probably should have talked to Fire Eyes. But I don't think she would have said anything different. I don't know. Okay, where can we land here? Let's see. We want to get rid of... This is the whole first world, right? No. Then we land in this river and float down it. This is the plateau. That's what that dark line must be. Above us right now is the plateau. And this river leads us to the sea where we washed up on the shore. Yeah, because there's the ship. The crashed ship. Yeah, and there's the desert. Here's where we're going to land. Because we're going to talk to Blimp. And we're going to change our money. Or do we want to go up here first? And sell our Amulets of Annihilation. I don't know what should be first. Also, let's see. I'm thinking back through the game. We crossed the river and ended up over here. And then, what? There's the Pyramid and the Hall of Colossia. And there's Horus's camp right there. But there's nowhere to land over here, is there? Right. So it's either by Blimp or up at the trading hall. I guess we'll go up here. And we'll get rid of our, we'll change our money. Can we change our money here? Someone changes money in the market. That must be true. Okay. Now, I have heard that you can get infinite call beads. Hello. Up here. Right here. Yeah, look at that. 36. 46. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 76. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 96, 97, 98, 99. 99 call beads. How funny is that? And I've also heard that there is a secret here somewhere. Yes, I have never done this before. Apparently, you go underwater in the German version. Okay, there's supposed to be money here. Where is it? Is it here? Did we miss out on it? Did we miss it somehow? Oh! I had to press the B button. Receive 2,500 gold coins. That's interesting because it's not even... That's not even what's here, is gold. Ah, by gum. It's my young friends, Vex and Loxley. This is the real Horus. I'm afraid I have unpleasant news to share with you. Tiny has set himself up as the leader of the Oglins in the depths of the pyramid. I fear the power has gone to his head. Should you try to talk some sense into him, be very careful. I discovered a spell in the palace library that may help you. It requires 1 limestone and 2 parts bone. Barrier. Thanks for the help. We'll be careful. Oh, that's it. We're not allowed to stay. We got to walk out. Okay. All right. So these are some good discoveries here. Now, something we can do. What are you talking to me for? Yeesh, kids these days. Can the dog talk to him? No. Is that the only thing that the boy can talk to that the dog can't? That's an interesting question. I wonder if the dog can talk to the invisible guy that sells us the ticket for the thing. Stop. Sorry, I had to tell my phone alarm to stop. Okay, who changes money? Somebody does. She sells tapestries. She exchanges money. Yes. How about talons? And we'll also do gold coins since I have 2,500 of those. Awesome. Okay, so now what we can do is we can get our amulets of annihilation appraised, which is very funny. Oh, by the way, have I talked to the chicken gal since I upset this chicken 100 times? Especially to a low-down chicken taunter such as you. Okay. Okay, so what are we missing? We've got to buy beads, 1 jackal, 1 jeweled scarab, perfume. Right, we got to get rid of our amulets. Annihilation amulets. Would you like for me to... Yes. More. Annihilation amulets. You have 6 annihilation amulets. Some people call them that, and some people call them amulets of annihilation. I don't understand. This is a piece of junk. If you paid for more than 2 jewels, you got taken. Oh, we paid 10,000. I'd be willing to offer you 60 jewels. Wow, it sounds like you're getting taken. Is it a deal? Sure. Thanks. Would you like another appraisal? No, thanks. Okay, maybe some other time. So I'm showing you this because now that we have 0, we can buy one from the monk. No playing in the hole. It upsets me. Right. Is it putting us in? It's putting us in. It's hard to tell sometimes when the game takes over. Okay, so we can fly from the north end of the desert to the south end of the desert and land right here. That apparently was not close enough. And this is just to the right of our grinding area. We ground here a fair bit. Where do we want to go? We could talk to our old buddy Blimp, and I suppose we will at some point. But not right now. These stairs are too steep for you. You stay here. Okay. Is the Amulet of Annihilation guy here? No. He's up here. Ah, right. There he is. I can offer you this Amulet of Annihilation for 10,000 jewels. Is it a deal? Sure. Are you sure? Yes. Wow, I didn't think anyone would ever come up with the cash. Dude, I could buy 13 more if you want. I mean, 12 more. You had to fight a lot of spiders and thieves to get that kind of money. Since you went through so much trouble to buy this basically worthless piece of crass jewelry, I'm going to throw in a free gift. We receive the Amulet of Annihilation and 3 meteorites. Thanks for the business. This is the only place we can buy meteorites in the whole game. And now you see we're up to 5. So it's gonna take a while to get up to max, and actually you can overflow it. A lot of these stop at 99. This one doesn't stop until 255. So if we want as many of everything, every ingredient as we could get in the game, we have to go to the north end of the desert, sell the Amulet of Annihilation for 10 jewels after paying 5 jewels for an appraisal. So we're losing 9995 jewels per transaction, but we're gaining 3 meteorites per transaction. Then come back down here, because this monk won't appear if we have an Amulet of Annihilation. It'll only appear if we have none. And buy meteorites. Now, meteorites are only used in one formula, and it's 1 meteorite plus 1 dry ice to get another coal bead, I think. And we have 99 coal beads, so not a big deal. And there's nowhere to get dry ice in the game other than the dry ice that we already have, as far as I know. So that's kind of that. I could grind and grind and grind and grind and grind to try to get 99 or even 255 meteorites, but I'm just not that worried about it. We need to levitate. We need levitate to get the diamond eyes. This is not a thing we would have known otherwise. You and your dog are brave adventurers. Yes, I would like to equip or unequip. Levitate. Thank you. Would you like to purchase ingredients? Sure. We're good on that. We could buy a couple of these. Buy a few of those. A few of those. I mean, we don't really need them. This is the only place to buy limestone, as far as I know, in the game. You know what? We are going to record our progress in the 5th spot here. We're recording over the last Peter file, which is fine. Blimp's Cave to Blimp's Cave. That is quite the symmetry. Now I have 600,000 experience. My most experienced file, I think, has 3 million experience, which boggles the mind. A little bit. But with any luck, we will end up exceeding that eventually on this file, and that'll be a lot of fun. Okay, get out of here. Oh, why is this not here? That's weird. Has that happened in other playthroughs where I've had to go and retrieve the boy like this? I don't remember. Get him. Good job. Ooh, I have got a business meeting with Ted coming up very soon. I was hoping to get to a certain point, but I don't think that I'm going to be able to. We have to get to the pyramid area, but not the one you're thinking of. Is it this one? It is. Well, thanks a lot, guys. Maybe we actually can do this. Okay, so we jump into here. We levitate this rock. And then I stand here, and then the dog stands here. And that opens. And the rock doesn't even actually have to be in place yet, oddly enough. And we've entered a battle with Tiny. Tiny has found a home here. Leave Tiny and Tiny's friends alone. Oglins understand Tiny, and Tiny feels at peace. Leave now before Tiny must crush you. Yeah, Tiny's all bark and no bite. I mean, he will, in fact. Let's kill him. Send these guys after us, but no big deal. The dog can take them out with 1 hit each. And, I can just stand here. And this is actually a good AFK way to build up experience. So I'm gonna give this a try and see if it works for me. I just suffered 1 damage, but maybe I'll be okay. Maybe I'll level up before they hit me 462 times. Alright, so I'm gonna let this run, and we're gonna see how well it does. I'll be right back with a progress report. Oh, welcome back. It has been 62 hours of grinding. I mean, of AFK grinding. And, I am curious to see where we were at, because it's also been, like, months. We have the gauge and the wheel, and we are about to get the diamond eyes. And I'm ready. I'm ready to give these parts to what's his name, and take the rocket to Omnitopia. So the secret with this part, excuse me, is you have to go right back in the teleporter that you came out of, somewhat counterintuitively. Here we are. Tiny doesn't want to fight. You ready? He's gonna throw that one. Then he's gonna surrender. Stop, Tiny gives up. Please don't hurt Tiny. Tiny lifts, and Tiny throws, and Tiny speaks in the third person, but Tiny doesn't fight. Take the diamond eyes and go. Tiny is willing, though, to send the Oglins to go fight on his behalf and die to the tune of 62 straight hours and hundreds of H points of leveling. So thank you, Tiny. Please stop gloating, take the diamond eyes and go. Leave Tiny alone with his shame. Okay, that was automatic. I wanted to gloat with Tiny and his shame. I wonder if we can go back. Apparently not. Okay, so we're out. Now we have to make our way back to wherever it was that we left our flying machine. This will bring us back to Horse's Camp, even though there's no one there to have pulled us out of the pit. And we can use this to get back to where our flying machine is. Where is our flying machine? I hope it's close and not far. We'll find out. I wonder if someone will steal the diamond eyes from us. Remember a very long time ago when we finally got both diamond eyes, then we went this way and then someone stole them from us? The lookalike? The imposter? I remember. We've come so far. We've come so far in this gameplay. And yet we still have a ways to go. A whole final fourth world, in fact. You stupid anchor swinging idiot. Gosh. That was his fault. Now he's dead, and I'm glad he is. We've come so far, but we still have a ways to go, in that we have the final fourth world to go. However, I do believe, and I think I've heard it from the devs, at least one, Mr. Brian Fedrow, that this fourth world got a bit rushed, because they were trying to finish the game. And it was a sprint to the end. Okay, where are we going? We're going to Tinker. Where is he? That's the bug. Here's the town. Yeah, with the chessboard and stuff. So that's probably the Clean Town, and this is probably Ivor Tower, and this is probably Ebon Keep. So I think we're just about ready to rock and roll here. Okay, let's talk to Tinker and see if he can blast us off in the... It looks like the game knows what's up. Hello, Tinker. Hi, Vex. Do you have the items that I need? No. I mean, yes. I sure do. Gave away the gauge, gave away the wheel, and gave away the diamond eyes. Very good indeed. Let's see here. I have to make sure the pieces are all in order. Now, if I adjust this knob and push this button and fiddle with this gizmo, I think we're ready to go. This is it, Vex. You're going to go where no one has gone before. We've actually been there before. Oh. Well, you've never been shot out of a turret with only a minimal chance of survival. Well, that's true. Okay, let's go. No time to think about that. In you go. Come on now. Don't ask how the dog and the human both fit into that. Why did it start with 11? Why does the countdown start with 11? I think that's a really fair question. And it ends with 0, not with like blast off or contact or make rocket go now. 0, though, I don't have much of a problem with. 11? That's weird. Okay, that cleaning robot did a great job identifying that that rocket doesn't belong there. Yes! What a ride. Tinker's ship worked great. Loxley, what's happened? You're so... metallic. The better to organize you with, my dear. Like Toastzilla in Attack of the Appliance People. At least if we'll be ready if we're attacked by bagel beasts. Or waffle weasels. Okay. Sorry, Loxley, I'm just kidding. We better start looking for Professor Ruffleberg. Yes, we'd better. Okay. Right, so, let's see. We're here in this spooky underground place. Oh! I ate pie. I ate pie. Omnitopia Guard, Junkyard Sector. Omnitopia Guard, I am late, has not appeared for her duty. I have received reports that she is being detained in the research sector. I may not leave my post to investigate, but if you do, remember to try many wall switches. Okay, I ate pie. That's a little hint. It's a little optional hint we don't have to go get, but we did. And it's funny because his name is I Ate Pie. And it's funny because the female robot is late, showing that gender is stronger than a robot. What the heck is this thing? Some sort of machine? Well, looks as though we can't do anything with that. Or we cannot do anything with that yet. Hey, the dog is doing fantastic, I have to say. Look at this. It looks like, that statue that blew up. See? That's interesting. Why is that there? Does it have lore implications, or is it merely reused assets? We may never know. Excuse me, I'd like to take the, beam me up, Scott. Now these things don't actually attack, which is interesting. Loxley killed one, but it doesn't have to be that way. Is there stuff out here? Oh, you found something. Grease. Look at this guy. Look! Now there's two. Just minding their own business. There's another one. We'll leave him be. Why would we not? Okay. Here we have many wall switches. Here we have the I am late. Let's try this one. Oh, wrong one. Now we're gonna have to kill this thing. Hey dog, I know I told you not to attack those little green gremlins, but if you could help me out here, that'd be great. This thing is pretty tough. Let's try crushing it. Oh, it doesn't mind crush very much, does it? Boy, it's got a lot of health. Look at us go. Time to bust out the bigger weapon. What'd you drop? Nectar. We can't carry any more nectar. All right. Unfortunately, heal has not leveled up much because this ROM seems to have some issues. Dang it! What is this thing? Took 441 damage. Look, another one appeared. That was weird, right? Is that supposed to happen? I don't remember. We can't carry any more iron. Okay, let's try this one. Thank you for releasing me. Please accept offering. Hey, we received the neutron blade. I'm returning to my post. I will be late again. Yes, you will. Maybe you shouldn't have gotten sidetracked to put on lipstick. Or whatever, I don't know. What a why are lady robots late? Let us speculate in the comments below. Really is funny that I'm unable to level up heal. In fact, upon further review, I think it's probably not funny. Oh, should we try out our new, yeah, the neutron blade. Look, it's green. Okay, so here we are in the main level. The main area. And, those robots are keeping the doors locked. And, there's no air up here. So we gotta be the dog to take this out. It's okay though, we can do it relatively quickly. Then we can take this thing out. Using alchemy, let's try flash. That does 341. Let's try crush. That does 827. Let's try explosion. That does 999. And the thing is still not dead. Are you kidding me? Okay, let's get out of here. I don't want to kill the boy. Okay, 1,000 credits. Alright, so now we go south. We can, I think, go down here. And we're supposed to? We're supposed to, like, explore? So I guess we will. Look, here's the store. Item sales mode engaged. Input selection. Line exchange, please. You can exchange currency for credits. What'll it be? I'll give you 4 credits for every jewel. There you go. There's 8 million. 8 million credits. 8.5, in fact. Would you like to buy anything? Yes, just give me everything you have. I already have 7 honeys. Can't carry any more. I could get a wing. I don't care about that stuff. What do we got here? Armor? Ingredient sales mode engaged. Let's purchase ingredients. Ooh, feathers. Ethanol. Wait a minute. I'm pressing the wrong button here. Yeah, ethanol. Oil. Gunpowder we could get. I don't know if we need it for anything. They've got roots. And feathers. Feathers are expensive. But we have money coming out of our ears. What is this now? Input selection. Buy, sell, buy bazooka ammo. Spike's collar. Well, Spot's collar, 1. We already have 1. Let's get this, and this, and this, even though we don't need it. Because I want everything. Magna Mail. Lightning Helm. Cyber Glove. Does the dog have his... Yeah, he does. Okay, that's all that's down here in A2. If I check my alchemy, I can see that I need... limestone and wax, root and oil, wax and oil. We got plenty of all this. Root and water, ethanol and something. Oh, and I have levitate. Oh, what is this something? Ash. Ethanol and ash. Yeah, so I don't see a need to purchase feathers or gunpowder. Alright, it's time to go south, which means we gotta take over as the dog and shoot this stupid robot. There we go. Okay, can we go down here? Appears as though we can. You have to be standing in just the right spot. Which is definitely a little annoying. Wax on, wax off, wax on, wax off. Those are a reference to the Karate Kid. Cleaning program in progress. Do not detain the cleaning machine. Green, red, red. Okay, remember that. Green, red, red. Healing station operative. 100 credits. Yes, please. Cycle complete. Please step away from the beam. Would you like for me to record your progress? Sure. We went from 53,000 experience to 3.6 million experience. That's quite the jump in saves. What did this guy say? Oh, green, red, red, right? Yeah. That may be important later. Where is this going to take us, I wonder? Oh, would you look at this? We've been here. I didn't notice this. Maybe it wasn't an option before. Okay, we're fully healed and fully saved. We're in B2. I don't think there's any reason to go this way. So instead we're gonna go this way, but we gotta kill this robot. I think if we go left, there's just nothing in the floor. I might be wrong about that. Excuse me. Actually, I could probably look as the dog, couldn't I? Are you dead? You are. Yeah, see, nothing in the floor. And we could go south to there from there, but why would we do that? Boy! You're not getting mixed up, are you? It's hard to find that. Okay, here we go. Through here. Here's our next spot. Can the dog even do this? I feel like the dog can't. See how hard that is? That's not correct. Okay, we have a switch there. This is the switch room. You see all that heat on the left side of the screen there? It's a problem. You turn on these fans, yeah, that heat gets less. So it's like a bit of a puzzle, see? We could work our way left and figure out that that's a problem. Don't worry, dog, I'll just keep hitting them for small amounts. You keep hitting them for big amounts. There we go. The dog opens the way. The boy walks through. Let's try C1. This is where all the hot things were. See, and now some of them have fans on. Right, if you walk too close to the real hot ones, it bounces you back. It does minimal damage, but it bounces you back. Is there anything good up here? No. I'm glad that didn't get us. Okay. Ow! See? There you go. You stupid son of a gun. Okay. So now we have passed through and we have found Old Reliable. What is Old Reliable? A helmet? Yep. So we could have gone from 72 to 117 and missed out on a small number of battles with the 93 helmet. But then we wouldn't have a complete helmet section. Do we have all the helmets now? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. Yeah, that's the first one of Omnitopia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We got one left, one helmet left. There's 12 of each armor in the game. Okay, D1. It's time to go right. Dog? Thank you, dog. Thank you, Loxley. Good boy, Loxley. Okay, here's our next screen. There's actually nothing to do here. So we're gonna become the dog again. Shoot this thing. And then the boy can continue through. Now D3, let's check out old D3. D is the bottom row. And 4 is the rightmost column. Look, little guys! You destroy one of the first two, and the third one comes out of its home. That one stays put though, doesn't it? Well, it's... no. We activated it. We woke it up from its slumber. Access code. Okay, this is a big old switch room, isn't it? If I do this, it turns on the lights in the storage room. And if I do this, it turns off the lights in the greenhouse. That's what we want. Enter the 3-digit access code. 111 is red, red, red. Let's try 211. That's blue, red, red. Let's try 311. Oh, would you look at that? The path has been opened. Now, how do we open this lock? That's somewhere else. Although maybe it's here. We tried 111, 211, and 311, right? So let's try 1, 2, 1. Look at this. That's different every time. So there are 3, 9, 27 combinations. Excuse me, let me in. This is a optional boss fight, but you can tell it's a boss fight by the music. Can't you? Let's equip... what am I looking for? Our lance, which is probably at level 3. Yes, it is. Everything's at 3 except for the new sword we just got. I'm gonna charge this bad boy up. See what we get. We're locked in. We're not locked in here with him. He's locked in here with us. Look, a face. Hey, he cast flash on my dog. All right. That's enough, Mr. Nice Guy. I can't cast flash? Is that because I'm about to get hit? How much will that do? 370? 450? You only did 4 to me? Now he went away. Okay, let's charge up our weapon. The dog's taking a pounding here. Face. That's all it's called is face. Did you just heal me? Hey! That's cheating. Let's try crush. 961. This might actually kill us. Cure. Heal. Oh, we got him. Well, we got one of them. We received 2,000 credits, but the boss music is still playing. Oh, this one's still alive. I see. Oh, we just did 999 damage to him, so no big deal. Dog only did 173. Oh. Bad timing. Loxley just showed us his burnt toaster animation. 277, 484, and 999. Am I wrong? 909. We got him. 2,000 more credits. We received 30 particle bombs. That's just ammunition for the bazooka. I don't think I've ever actually done that before. But we do want this to be green, red, red. Oh, look, it is. Okay, good. And we were healed. We were healed by that boss fight, which is quite nice. Let's take this guy out. $1,000 credits. Not bad, not bad. Okay, D4 is our next stop. I don't know if it has anything in the floor or not. We'll find out. It does. Take a sip of coffee here. Ah, we're in the lighthouse. The greenhouse, in fact, and all the lights are off, which is a good thing. Ooh, look at this. Can I not open these? Because... Wait, maybe this is the storage room. And we did this incorrectly. Or maybe by turning the... greenhouse lights off, we accidentally turned the storage room lights off also, and they're connected? You stupid. 30 spear. Got him. I'm not sure what this remembers. Okay, green, red, red. Greenhouse. So leave those off, because that's a good thing. And then we'll check this, though. Storage room. Yeah, we want those on. So the next room is the storage room. And we'll get some good stuff from it because the lights are on. But then we're going to have to go back and turn the lights off so we can get through the greenhouse. It's a puzzle, you see. Throw my spear at this guy. Oh, what a rip-off. What an absolute rip. Go through the trouble of charging up my weapon. Yeah, you deserve to die that kind of dishonorable death. Okay, so now we're in here and the lights are on. Hey. We know that guy. Oh, there's a green one. Is this just a dead end? A simple dead end. That's kind of cool, though. Look at that art there. We can go back there and there's art there. We received a protector ring. Let us equip it. $30 more particle bombs and 3 meteorites. Not bad. Stupid cleaning robot. Clean this. Okay, this one gling, and it didn't tell me what I got. That one just opens and closes. So does that one. 4 meteorites. No, wait. Wait, is this how we get infinite meteorites? Hold on. Is there a way? 8 meteorites. Still 8. Still just 8. Okay. I got all excited. I thought that maybe... Can't carry any more acorn. Can't carry any more honey. Oh, we got the text back. Okay, that's why. That's why it's nothing. Because of our acorn honey prowess. Okay, we're gonna have to turn these lights off. Probably means killing another one of these guys. Because they just keep coming back, don't they? Stupid. Wow. 3,516. That's a pretty good attack. Okay, are we still green, red, red? We are. That seems to remember, which is great. Okay, greenhouse. Off. So Wimpy Flower was like one of the first enemies we encountered in the game. Maybe the very first, maybe a mosquito. And that enemy is a palette swap called the Flowering Death. And it has like infinite defense and infinite attack power. But they don't attack if the lights are off. So go figure. Okay, we're going this way. And of course we can't go through. I could cast alchemy on this thing. But instead I'll just do that. Okay. C4. Don't say that too many times on YouTube. Get in trouble. Ooh. Right, green, red, red undid this. What do we got up here? What do we have up here? Can we do anything with any of these? Are these attackable? This is all just atmosphere? Appears as though it is. But what is this? A titanium vest. Another upgrade. Is this a shortcut? To B4? Oh, it's the only way. Okay, Doug. Need you to clear the way again, please. Wait, can I go down here? I can, look at this. I'm gonna take this guy out. They're so annoying with their noise. Yeah, well, now you're dead, aren't you? Oh, almost. That was 2,000 damage. Probably slower than I could have delivered that damage by just firing at 1% repeatedly. Okay. This is a thing. Let's see what it is. I think we have to go down in the north to get to A3. Yeah. This is where the flowering deaths are. Isn't it nice to be able to sneak past? This is very atmospheric in the beginning, like the first time you go through this area in the game, because, you know, the first time you just try to go through with the lights on, and they just kill you. Just one-shot you. Wham! Loxley and Vex never returned. Yeah, it's brutal. They really want us to use the bazooka, don't they? I mean, we could. 800, 200, 350. Guess we'll start with the Thunderball since it's weak. We'll save the big boys for the final battle. This I don't think we can get through. Alright, you got one more of these for us? Yeah, you do. Do I want to use bazooka shots on this guy, or do I want to take him out with the dog? Okay, you'll have to let me know what you think. Is it faster to do this or to charge up to 300% and do $2,000 HP of damage? That feels faster to me. Feels faster to me. You're not dead. You are now. A valiant effort, little guy, but we've made it to A4, which is the goal. We're going to descend and see what we find. Man, I am out of sparkling water. I'm a thirsty guy today. Okay, the game is taken over here. Oh, it's Professor Ruffleberg. You're Professor Ruffleberg, aren't you? Why, yes! And you're Vex. I've been watching you through the monitors. You're quite an adventurer. You have the same spirit that inspired me to create this world. Is that a bit of developer saying the same spirit that inspired the devs to create this game? It's kind of cool. Of course, that was many years ago. Now, everything is out of whack. Carltron is on the loose. Carltron? He's the big guy in the tuxedo who showed me the door. Oh, yes. Carltron is my automated servant, or at least he was. I constructed Carltron in order to do the household chores. You know, tidy up, greet guests, pay the bills, let the cat out, clean the gutters. And I made him smart so he could play chess and give me a run for my money. But as the years wore on, Carltron got tired of being a servant. He decided to turn the tables and take over. First, he sabotaged the experiment. That left us stranded in this world of our imaginations. Then, he schemed and schemed and schemed until he finally made his move. He created robot versions of us. He used this machine of mine to come to Evermore. When Carltron took over, he used it to threaten the lives of my friends. Carltron is an insidious mechanoid. Quite mean indeed. He said that he'd destroy the planet if I didn't make robot clones of my friends. And with these clones leading the lands of Evermore, Carltron would be in control. But thanks to you, Carltron has been thwarted at every turn. Now, he has retreated to a chamber in the center of Omnitopia. Of course, he's probably hatching another evil plan as we speak. If we can help you stop this guy once and for all, can you help us get back to Podunk? Yes, by all means. In fact, Carltron can be controlled. The rest of us will return to Podunk as well. Let's do it. There's a special item on Evermore that is the key to entering Carltron's chamber. The item is an energy core at the base of the chessboard. If you can retrieve this device, you'll be able to confront Carltron and stop him. I'll give you access to the core from my control board. Blip, bloop, bloop, blip, bloop. Another stairwell in the chessboard opens up. Oh, it's a kitten! You'll find a hatch that leads to an escape pod in the next room. You can use the pod to return to Evermore and get the core. Before you go, let me give you a special alchemy formula. If you have a meteorite and dry ice, the formula will create a call bead. Cool. If you need my help, toss a call bead to the ground and I'll be there. Would you like for me to record your progress? Okay. Here, though, just in case that spell did anything weird. See you later! Okay. I didn't activate it, though, so I think we're probably going to be okay. Armor sales mode engaged. Input selection. Buy. Virtual glove. Yes. Brainstorm. Yes. Virtual vest. Yes. Spots collar? No. Already got it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We've done it. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Good. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We did it. That's all 36 pieces of armor in the game. Fantastic. Is there anything interesting over here? Nope. No, there is not. You know what, sir? I'd like to save again, actually. Isn't there like a super heal? Okay, let's think about this. We probably want barrier. Defend, double drain, escape, explosion. Fireball, firepower, flash. Hardball, heal. Lance, levitate. Dispel states and recovers HP. Regrowth. Revive, slow burn, speed, sting, super heal. What is the one... that causes you to have the energy that gradually regenerate. It causes you to like power up your attack real fast. Bolts of lightning, lifts, projectile, HP. Hardball, flash, firepower, fireball, explosion, escape, drain, double drain, defend. Defend? No. It's probably a good one, though, to have. Cure, crush, corrosion, call up, barrier, Alice. Acid rain. Yeah, what is the name of it, and why don't I have it? Am I gonna get it going into the... final battle? Good luck, Vex. Yes, but let's do it here, just in case any of that messed something up. See you later. Right. Program complete. Okay. There are rumors that there's a way to buy dry ice. Or whatever. Hey, the laser lance! Oh yeah, are we missing the final axe? You know what? I bet we get it when we talk to Tinker again. Okay, so we're gonna take the pod back down to Evermore. This is like getting the Ocarina of Time. And ditching Saria's Ocarina. In Ocarina of Time. And that we'll never see the Windwalker again. Whoa, hello. Bit of an issue there, wasn't it? Alright, let's talk to Tinker. Tinker, we need the energy core. There's talk the energy gizmo may be beneath the chessboard. I'm not one to spread a rumor. Would you like to purchase? Yeah. No, no, no. We're good. Would you like for meat? No. It's going to be in a chest and not in a book, right? A book would hold a... Ta-da! The Atom Smasher. Okay, now we have all the weapons. What is this? Nitro! No, we're not going to turn you on right now. Gunpowder and 2 parts grease. Sounds dangerous. Okay, we want to go to the chessboard. So we'll pass the panes in the glass. And we have to come down and then go west. Is that right? Past the smartest boy in Ebon Keep. Not there, maybe here. Not there. Here. Yep. He's still down here, isn't the old man? No, he's a little kid. I'm the smartest boy. I bet you're not as smart as me. I bet you'd like to get hit with an axe. Oh. Maybe later. Haha! Haha! I chopped you. Not so smart when you're chopped in half, are ya? Don't chop smart kids in half, guys. It's a bad idea. Okay. We're gonna work our way in here. Out of my way. And that did not work. How do we get in? Out of my way. Now we're way over here. Oh, good grief. Okay, there's a way into the center. Definitely feels like it should be this, doesn't it? Well, did I not try this before? Yeah, this is starting to feel right. Out of my way. Out of my way. Those are the other stairs. These are the stairs we want. These are the stairs of a carpenter. Haha, let's leave it be for now. Because I think that, yeah, check this out. I don't get many visitors down here. That annoying footnote usually scared them away. You have the Oracle Bone. I can give you 2 alchemy formulas that you'll find quite useful. Force Field will fend off an enemy's strongest blow. And you can use Stop to keep your enemies at bay. No, thank you. Would you like to purchase ingredients? Sure. Wax. What? Why? What happened? The game froze. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's try this again. You have the Oracle Bone. I can give you 2. Yeah, no thanks. Would you like to purchase ingredients? Yes. He's got grease. I ran out of money. And that's what triggered it. Good luck and be careful out there. That may be what triggered it. I don't know. Okay, we got the energy core. So it's time to visit Carltron. Right, so how do we do that? We go back the way we came. These guys. They're just the worst, I tell you. I don't know if I'm taking a longer than necessary way to get out. I suspect not. But the world may never know. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, no, this is correct. Got confused. I thought when I came through that last door that it brought me through this door. And I was like, wait a minute, there's an easier... Or this door. I thought it brought me through that door. I was like, there's a shorter way to do that, but there's not. I was just being a goof. Wonder if the king says anything new at this point. Maybe. We got the energy core. I hear they lose their energy if not used quickly. I'm no expert, you know. Yeah, you may as well save our progress. Let's save it here. We're going all in. I guess he didn't have anything else to say. The dog seems to think something's up there, but nothing is. As far as I know. Would you like to go to Omnitopia? Yeah. We're on the home stretch, guys. The home stretch. Do we have to go all the way back to A1? Or is the professor going to open up the Energize formula? Sure to help you in your fight with Carltron. Yes. Yes, it would. Okay, what do we want to get rid of here? Barrier? Yeah, it uses... We definitely want Energize. Crystal and Iron, when you cast it, your next blow is going to be a big one. Yes, save our progress, please. See you later. Okay, how many of each spell do we have right now? That does not look great. Miracle Cure is mad at us. Can we unequip Miracle Cure? We haven't cast it, so maybe we'll be okay. We'll turn Barrier on. Yeah. Wait a minute. Yeah, there. See you later. Yeah, see ya. Okay, that does not look messed up. We've got Flash, Explosion, and Crush all ready to rock and roll, and Energize is really good for our physical attacks. Healing is going to be a bit of a problem. So we just don't want to take too much damage. Okay, what did he say about tubes? Hidden away in a chamber in the center of Omnitopia. The key is the energy core. Take it to the junkyard sector and activate the transportation tube. So, I wonder if the game allows us to cut straight across row A now. Oh my gosh. Dog. Okay. We're gonna take a look and see. We can go across that. And we can go across this. I think that's new. All the way to A1. I mean, I think that could not have been done in the beginning. You have to take the long way there, and then you could take the short way back. Stop it. I am late. I ate pie. I am late because I ate pie. Yeah, now you're dead. Okay, alright. May as well charge the weapon as long as we're just floating. Start with 2,000 damage. Maybe we'll get lucky in the game, we'll do it twice. Or the dog will help. Excuse me, I'd like to beat the game now, thank you. Those pink jellies are back. Are these green guys back? Yeah. They don't attack, but I don't mind if the dog does them in. Okay. Get out of here, you lousy tentacles. What is this, the Aquagoth fight? Okay, we're going to here. This is where we're going. There, the energy core went in. Yeah, go ahead. Let's do it here. See you later. Yeah, see ya. And then it automatically dumps you in. It's a very good thing to save there. I forgot to look at my, bag when I had the energy core. I'll bet it was pretty full. Didn't have everything, but this is probably the most complete run of Secret of Evermore I've ever done. Excuse me, I'd like to play the game now. Thank you. Okay, we can knock these things up here, and they will do damage. Or we could charge up our spear. I wonder if the one thing works. Oh, you know what we should do? Let's get out the bazooka. Okay, so if you get too close, the fans blow. That does not work very well, does it? It's not doing very much damage. What if I do this? The dog won't attack him for some reason, but we can knock those things up and into him. Try to split this between the speaker and the... Yeah, that does plenty. What's that 999? Oh, the bomb probably did damage to the other bomb. Okay, let's take out the fans first. So they can't blow us backwards. Oh, that was dumb. Dog? Yeah, I'd like you to show a little bit of a desire to live. Did that? Oh my gosh, that is annoying. Okay, let's try this. We didn't hit him close enough. Okay, I want to see how many of these we have. That's super heal. Oh, we have a lot of these. Let's cast this right away. Yeah, see how that supercharges your attack, like, immediately? Doesn't work if you haven't leveled up your weapon, though. So we'll do this like this. We don't have to wait so long. Try and take out these fans here. Once the fans are gone, then we won't get blown around. And once the fans and speakers are gone, the battle can begin properly. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. Good. Let's try a super heal. It's aiming at multiple. Hope it does at least 100. Wow, it does a lot, and Energize just wore off. We have so many of them. Let's bust these bad boys out. Okay, now the thing we have to be careful about is not attacking the cleaning robots in between rounds. I don't think the dog will on his own. Whoop, whoop, whoop. All right. These always have nothing. I think it's kind of dark and interesting. Nothing. Okay, the dog... Yeah, dog, don't attack them. If you attack the cleaning robots, then poisonous spiders come out. Totally unnecessary. This will show us what's coming next. More of these guys. Well, they just attack straight. Can't even get a hit on. Good, good. Okay, cleaning robot comes out. Let's see what we got here. More of these. That's fine, we can handle it. It's just designed to wear us down. Aww. Attacked without thinking, and then you took a bunch of damage there, didn't you? Too bad. Zero damage. Ow. Saying zero because I did zero when I swung the bazooka at him, because you have to wait for 100% before you can fire another one for whatever reason. I'm gonna save on to my heals. And just wait. Just wait to be a little lower on health. Once this screen is done sending enemies, it gets brutal because Magmar jumps out of the screen, busts through. It's really awesome. But he is tough. He heals a lot. Let's try explosion on these fools. See how that does. I'm hoping we don't get, like, a game freeze that costs us the entire run since our last save or anything. But I guess we'll see. Probably going to cast a heal after these guys. Man, they take a lot, don't they? Yes, they do. Finally, one goes down. There's another. There's the last one here. I want to see if he jumps out of the screen after this. I want to catch it when it happens. Oh, look, the cleaning robot. Okay. Nope. Bad boy. Oh, I didn't get him. Yeah, bad dog. Bad toaster. I think it's called Dark Toaster. Yeah, how funny is that? Okay, after he dies, we're gonna heal. Am I using up ammo or not? I'm not. That's a glitch, that you don't actually use up the ammo. It's pretty cool, actually. Another one is that the silver sheath is always activated. I probably talked about that earlier. Which is why you'd rather have the armor polish than the silver sheath when you can only have one, but it's cool to have both. So you do what it takes to get both. Dude, this Dark Toaster is something, isn't he? Oh, I did 1 damage to you, didn't I? Come on, Light Toaster, take him out. I'm just gonna cast it right now, because there's no sense in waiting. Let Dark Toaster get worried when he sees that I've gained 777 health. Yeah, it's just however much your max is, isn't it? Alright. Loxley, you get him. I'll watch for Magmar. Gonna have to get him myself. Oh, there he goes. Okay, the cleaning robot's gonna come out. There he is. How cool is that? Okay, so we want this, and then we want whatever our best weapon is, which is probably this. Yeah, do your worst. If he shoots up into the sky, move, because it's going to land wherever you were standing when he shoots up in the sky. So he's going to go in the middle, he's going to start healing, and he's going to heal an obscene amount. Dude, don't pin me here. Oh, he cast Crush. Good for him. Dude, 2,200 damage on that shot. Not bad. You can see how tough this would be if you weren't, like, leveled. I'm surprised he's not healing. We've caused a lot of damage. I think he has 30,000. I don't know how I remember that, but that's what I want to say, is that that's what he's got. Ooh. Oh, we got him! Okay, now what? There he is! Okay. Health is decent. We want Energize again. We can cast Alchemy on him, and I'm curious to see what it does, but let's try hitting him with our spear. We missed. What is a Crush gonna do? Let's watch. 52. Okay, he definitely shoots that thing. 32. And if you're standing, you get hit by it. 698? Was that the spear? 792. Let's see what Explosion does without any help. 62. Okay, can we cast this on the dog? Does he even know to use it? But if you just dodge left and right here... See, if you get sideways to him, a bunch of explosions happen. Which is no bueno. Explosions happen next to him. So you have to stay in front of him. Which is kind of a bum deal, because he's shooting his thing all the time. Good job, dog. 2,000. 600 from me. 700 from me. 700 from me. We're actually out-damaging the dog, I think, because he misses so often. Would heal be a good idea? I only have 44 left. Let's go ahead and use one. Carltron's just going to jump up and down right there, shooting at us. And let's use Energize again. Why not? It's a great tool. Get him, dog. Ah, see those explosions? That's Carltron warning us not to be up next to him. Energizes. Oh, we're off the dog. Let's see what a 100% attack from the dog does. Ow. There, we got him. The only bad thing about having Alchemy cast is it's going to say that it wore off during the end story here. Which is a little disappointing. You're going to pay for this, filthy human. Bit of the Queen Blue Garden imposter shining through there. Not so fast, metalhead. No, losing power. You're blorp. Well, see you later, Carltron. Carltron has left the building. Energize is worn off. I think his insidious villain days are over. So, Professor, what's going to happen to Evermore now? Energize is worn off? That's a good question. I'm not sure. If Carltron's influence had created the evil elements in Evermore, now that he's unplugged, I would suspect that those elements should be going away. Energize is worn off. You could take a look for yourself. I'll virtually put you into the scene with my Project O-Matic Zaptron something. Let's see here. Twist this knob. Pull this lever. Yes. That should do it. I hope we're not dead. Oh yeah, here's us virtually being in the world and seeing explosions. I think what this is supposed to be is the enemies dying, but they start dying off screen. So all we see are these like explosions that we walk onto screen, but it gets the point across. Here we are in the desert. It's cool though, because the dog is a toaster in all these environments. Remember all the places we saw? Remember how much fun we had? We did a lot of grinding here off camera. A lot of grinding. Professor, she's breaking up. Whoa, it looked like the big battle scene in Monster Quake down there. Yes, I believe that Evermore is on a collision course for destruction. With Carltron's influence gone, the balance of the world is completely offset. The only way to reverse the problem is to remove our own influence on the world. Ah, see, we're too good. There needs to be balance. We have to leave now and take our friends with us, or Evermore will nevermore be for evermore. Or be nevermore for evermore. Can't believe I messed up that line. Oh, this is not good. Things are getting much worse. I don't know if this old space station can handle it. Vex, you're going to have to go down there. You've got to find Elizabeth, Horace, and Camellia and bring them here. Then, we've got to return to Podunk together. It's the only hope for Evermore and for us. We'll do it! What do you suppose our chances are? Let's see, integrate this function, differentiate that result. Take an eigenvector here, invert it, carry the 3. This is not math, guys. It is funny, though. Your chances for success are roughly zippity-doo-dah. But you've got to give it a try. Let's go, Loxley. We've got to get our friends. The professor could have said, well, your chances were about 1.4% before I started calculating, but now they're far worse. This is kind of cool, though. It's like a tour of the first 3 worlds of Evermore, and we get to, like, remember that the dog was the big beast here, and we see Madronius here. Oh, I don't know what's happening. The quakes have never been this bad. I fear you may be right. I didn't see what she said. Elizabeth, you've got to come with us. This is, like, timed. You can't. Evermore is coming apart, and we're the cause. Strongheart, I must leave. But I'd like to thank you and the whole village. You've all been so kind to me. The ground shakes are getting worse, and I'm afraid that's because of me. Fire Eyes, Elizabeth, don't talk like this. The ground has shaken before. It's not your fault. I'm afraid it is, dear friend. And things will only get worse if I stay. Elizabeth, are you ready to go? Yep, just a moment. Sniff. Strongheart. Sniff. I didn't think this would be so hard. I know, little one, I know, but you should go now. Your future is out there, not here. Ooh. You'll always have a home here, Fire Eyes. That was Y-O-U-R-E when he said your future is out there. That is unfortunate. Should have been Y-O-U-R. But I do think it's funny that Fire Eyes has an emotional goodbye with Strongheart. And then we'll see what kind of goodbye the Queen has later with the King. It's pretty funny. Alright, now we're here with Madronius, the Nobilia. I believe the quakes are getting worse. I think you're right, my friend. People haven't started to panic yet. But if things don't improve, there'll soon be chaos! Exclamation point period. Chaos, I say. Horace. Oh, it's Horace, not Madronius. Zounds, lad. Take your time now. What is it? Why aren't they under a roof somewhere? Evermore's coming apart. We've got to leave. Leave? We should stay and help these people. But we're the problem. We don't belong here anymore. The longer we stay, the worse it will get. Horace, if the boy's right, you should leave immediately. Don't worry, I can take care of things here. I know you can, my friend. You're a good man, Madronius. Oh yeah, that's Madronius, the guy on the left. As are you, Horace Highwater. It's been an honor knowing you. See, this is another touching goodbye here. First you have the goodbye between a young lass and a father figure, or grandfather figure. Then you have a touching goodbye between 2 male friends. And now we're off to Ebonkeep. The sky is green, which is accurate for tornadoes in Minnesota because it throws so much grass in the air. This eerie lighting. I love the eerie light that shines in through the windows during a storm. Oh dear, I'm so scared. Oh yeah, it's Tinker and the Queen and King. Camellia, we have to go. Evermore is shaking apart. No time to explain. Fire Eyes took all the time. And Horace, Camellia, my sweet, don't leave me. Who said that, the King or Tinker? You heard the boy. You can have the castle. Wait, was that Tinker or the King that said, my sweet, don't leave me? It's funny either way, but newly funny if it's, whoa, mode 7! If it's Tinker, it's a new thought for me. Okay, there's the Queen. There's Fire Eyes. There's Slowpoke McGee. Hurry, friends. We've got to go back to Podunk. We're running out of time. Some pretty cool lighting effects here. Goodbye, Carltron. I'll see you on the other side. It was like an emotional, epic, not too lengthy goodbye and end to the game. Man, this is a great game. Would have loved to have seen a sequel, but I'm not sure that any theoretical possible sequel could come into existence today that would fully satisfy me. Where's Vex? There's not much time. I hope that he makes it. Me too, Professor. Me too. Let's go, Loxley. Come on. Forget about that cat. We've got to go back to Podunk. Okay. So now the quakes have stopped in Evermore. Hey, Dughead Software, that's a nice call out. Whoa, that was intense. Hi, Loxley. Good to see that you're back to normal. Everything is normal. Good old Podunk. Nothing strange here. I wonder if that whole adventure was just a product of our overly active imaginations. No. Wow. Secret of Evermore. I think we've got our answer. Haha. Well, we're safe and we're home, friends. That was a close call. It certainly was. Now a new adventure begins in this real world. Quote unquote. It's not 1965 anymore, you know. I know that it was time to go, but I'm going to miss my village. It's funny, this game came out in 1995. And I will miss my kingdom. I wonder what will become of Evermore. And then we now are in 2025, well, 2026. And so it's been as long since this game came out as the original setting pre-disaster was for the Evermore folks. And that is it. That is Secret of Evermore for the Super Nintendo. I'm going to let the credits roll. And I hope that I can this video will bait some folks who worked on the game into commenting, or maybe even just viewing and smiling and thinking a thought, but not commenting. That would be fine too. Because I want them to know that people still think about this game and people still play this game and people appreciate this game. And you did good, right? It's got some bugs, it's got some rough edges, but look at this world. I love the post. Yeah, there's Brian Fedrow right there. And Jeremy Soule, man, what a career he's gone on to have. Such a fantastic start here. I do think that music is probably one of the absolute most important things to, not to necessarily to making a great game, but almost all great games have great music. There's the king. Sending Tinker off to go do something. But yeah, you know, you do the best you can with the knowledge that you have and the tools that you have and the time and energy that you have. They're the brothers. And you make something. You make something flawed but special, if you can. And then you let the world benefit from that which was good. And try to create no suffering. But I applaud art. And I think that that's what this is. Special thanks to our families. And I have heard that it was quite crazy toward the end of development, and most importantly, thanks to Vex and his faithful companion Loxley. Hats off to you, Secret of Evermore. Oh, and this music is just so good. But yeah, this is a great game. I don't know what I can say about it that hasn't already been said, other than that which is like very personal for me. And I don't know how compelling or interesting that is, but I first saw this game when my neighbor had it. And he was controlling the pink poodle in after he had escaped the scene where the chef is trying to cook him as a pig for the feast. And I was so compelled by it that I put it on my Christmas list right away. And then I got it. And man, I loved playing it, especially that first time. It was very special. I got all the way to the equivalent of the Lost Woods, those deep, dark woods, and accidentally saved over my save file with a new start that I was just showing a friend. Here's what the beginning of the game is like. And I hardly even minded. When I start over and dug in, I was like, man, this is cool and fun. And part of it has to do with, how the world was then, and that my mind was more young and naive and open to the idea of magic and mysticism. But it was a special, special experience, and it wouldn't have happened if it weren't for the devs of this game. And perhaps a similar experience would have happened with a different game, with me being me and asking for something else for Christmas. I don't know. But I'm glad it was this. I can't step outside of myself and look at it as objectively as some might wish, but I'm very glad. Hey, I yammered on long enough that there's some sort of... Oh, there's Carltron. Oop, wait, I gotta press a button here. Okay. That's a good robot, Carltron. Dust, dust, clean, clean. And no more plans for world domination. Okay. Good. Look, there's Carltron. He's just dusting the machine. Look at him go. Wait. Oh, he's smiling. He's rubbing his hands together. He's hatching something. Oh, that question mark got me so excited. And I've even heard, I have it on semi-good authority, that the devs have reached out to the current copyright holders, the license holders, the rights holders of Secret of Evermore, about obtaining the rights to just this game so that they can make a proper sequel with the branding. And they can't even get communication returned. Now, that was like a year ago that I heard that, so who knows what has happened since then. I don't research it too often, otherwise I just get sad that there is no sequel. But it's a fun little post-credits surprise for you guys there. And actually, I'm going to stop yakking now, but this isn't quite the end of the video because something else happens too. So I'll just fast forward or cut to that part. Be right back. You're a patient one, aren't you? Well, here's another cryptic credit just for you. Dolly Grip, Brian Fedrow. Now, I read somewhere that Brian's wife's name is Dolly. I've got questions. There is as such a thing as a grip, a key grip in movies, but in a video game, not so much. So I'd like to know exactly the nature of that Dolly Grip if you're out there, Brian. And of course, it is all Bill's fault. This is a reference to Bill Christensen, who often broke the builds of Secret of Evermore, or at least received the blame for breaking the builds of Secret of Evermore. And that is it. That is the game. I'd love to play a sequel someday. I don't know when the next time we'll play this game might be. It might be many, many years from now. I set out to play a pretty thorough job of this game, and I feel that I've done that with this project, and I'm proud of the way it turned out. And if you still need something to watch, check out these things on the screen right now. You may find them interesting, and I'll see you over there in the basement. Thank you. God bless. Goodbye.